Hello, everybody. Oh, and I just felt my track strap fall off. Fuck. How are you guys all doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what the lingo is anymore. Yeah. You expect Saya to know, but she does not know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the fire pit. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope it will get better. God, I can't believe I just fucking said that. Anyway, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm gonna switch over here. Hi. We're gonna be heading to the neighborhood for a little bit of casual roleplay. Hold on. I think I got that right. Fuck. So, there we go. But yeah, we're gonna be heading over to Kirby's neighborhood for a little bit. Saya's gonna go check in. She's had a weird fucking dream that's been occurring to her as of recently, and she's not really talked to anyone about it. But she might have some people answer her question, maybe? But who knows? And thank you for the house. I'm gonna be heading over there actually right now. I think my thingy is getting better, so that's a good sign. Yeah. Eventually soon there is going to be updates for Saya. Who knows? She'll eventually get some good updates. Which she kind of needs. That'll be an eventual thing. But that'll be, later on. When I get a chance to talk to Brim about stuff. But that'll be whenever. Hello! But yes, okay. And the vibing shall continue. Hopefully Saya can have some rest and relaxation. I'm also doing fucking Cathedral Lobby, so that'll be at like 8:30 my time, 8:30 PST, and then 11:30 UST. So, let's see how that goes. We'll see. Hopefully that'll go well. And if you'd like to join the Discord and have some fun, and you get to see some old clips or cringy stuff or do like art pieces or anything, come and join the Fire Pit Discord down in the panels below. I also have a merch shop. There's a lot of other things I have down in those panels that people don't know about. And they're like, wait, you have this? And I'm like, yes, I have this. I have this, this, and this, and no one talks about it. But yeah, anyway, we'll probably be getting started with roleplay as soon as I pop in there. So, I'm also continuing to look at the time so I can keep track, because I need to be out of there by 8 or 8:30. I'm not sure. Probably 8. There we go. Adio other. When Saya is an actual agile moving fucking character. It should work though, Wilton. It should be working. I'm not sure why it's not. We'll see. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and we're gonna get started with roleplay today. We're gonna see Saya's been traveling a little bit. She knows where to go. She's fucking been here way too much. Hi, Getsuya.
Heyo.
I'm tired. Well, don't think I'm tired today.
Oh, everyone gets tired sometimes?
Healing from an injury and then being tired are like the two worst things you can fucking feel at the same time. How about you? Are you doing
I would
alright?
offer. Oh, I'm doing completely fine, and I would offer to heal up, but at the same time, it would involve me stabbing you. So,
I'm good. I'm healing just fine. It's just I've been surprisingly getting a lot better with my healing, and I'm astounded at my own body sometimes.
I mean, that's good that your body is self-regenerating better.
I don't know how it works, though. That's the thing.
Magic.
Everyone keeps telling me it's because of what I am that I can do that shit, but sometimes I don't even know what I am anymore. It's like I know what I am, but I don't know where or how it works, or... yeah, I could chalk it up to just say magic, but... The things I think about, though, there's not much even records on what I am, either. Scour the internet for it, and you don't find crap that's actually legible or usable. I just wish I could know more about my own abilities. Yeah, discovering some's just fine, but...
Unfortunately, I don't know any information about that either, else I would give you some.
It's alright, I discovered it on my own somehow. I figured that out. Fortunately, I've also been just growing restless, staying at home too. So I've been going out, going places just to get my mind off of things.
Which is definitely better.
I'm being cooped up in a house, yeah. Seems like others have also been getting restless too. Beyonce's still getting restless a bit. At least he's recovering too. And I will now proceed not to go out into danger again while you're still slightly...
That's a definitely good first step.
Thought I was healed, but my body said, no, you're not, because you're still sore. It was a compound of injuries, so it wasn't just... One injury had healed, or I thought it had healed, and then another one got caused. What can you do? Both in the same area.
That's a weird coincidence, then.
Like I said, I think nature slowly starts to say, hey, you're not allowed to do this, this, and this, and not allowed to have certain body parts again. Did it with my leg. Now it's doing it with my stomach. Now I'm worried.
And if the leg comes back, then, you know. Hey, we're just about to get off at the stop real quick, so...
Okay.
Unfortunately, your husband had to heal me and take me to oblivion for a little bit.
I didn't realize he even had anything here. Oh no, that's right. I know what he has for healing. I remember now. For a second there, I thought I forgot. I remember what he uses for healing.
Yeah. Thank the family issues for that. I swear if I keep this up, I'm gonna drive myself nuts because of the family issues.
Oh, the only issue I have right now is is that we're currently trying to find someone that was kidnapped, and we, yeah,
Who was kidnapped?
aka Joe.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know he's had at least some of that information, and it's like we have bad blood with someone because of it. And again, I know he got kidnapped. I think a lot of people now know. That's what others were trying to figure out where he got kidnapped, but he said his son apparently said his house had been ransacked, his place had been screwed up, so whoever these guys are, mean business, so.
Yeah, as soon as I even got the part, I found out where his house was, went to it as soon as possible to see what happened. So I was there while they were scrimmaging around trying to figure things out.
And I know everyone got something. I got his hat, so that's what's concerning.
I'm getting actually trying to remember what I even got actually. I know I got a piece of paper that said something.
No, some people did get a note. Oogie's got something. I know she did. It's Oogie's Joe. Self, you. Fuck. Kindle, and Kindle also said that Fable had something too. Okay, there's a lot of people that had some things. I don't know who else had things, but apparently Kindle had said before he left that there was a collective of people arranged them, and that's how that whole scene of he got kidnapped played out.
Okay, that I didn't know.
Yeah.
How that whole entire scene, how the whole entire thing happened to begin with.
Apparently these guys came in through a portal, abducted Joe, and he put up a fight, but fucking lost and got kidnapped. Why anyone wants to kidnap Joe, I have no idea, but someone did tell me it's because of what he had. Joe, why did you... It worries me now. I'd have more information, but I'm out of the loop with it because of kind of what happened at the cathedral too. Kendall almost broke into Fable's room.
I am definitely out of loop with it because no one tells me anything, so...
Kendall's probably pissed at me because he thinks I didn't care about Joe. Of course I cared about him, but I'm not gonna go on some small bit of information when we know barely anything of who these people are, why they kidnapped Joe, and how powerful they could be. That's like going in blind to a place, and you could die easily. And whoever these people are powerful enough for kidnapping someone with a lot of strength.
Definitely a lot of strength. I know there was an odd mix between magic and kinda, but it was mostly tech-based, so I actually can't bring the adamantium tails to cover up my tails to keep them safe. That would be a bad idea. Because I don't know if they can hack or not, so I don't know how hackable nanobots are, so...
And that's something's not on my alley because fucking... I'm not the tech person, I know more magic. I'm fiance is the tech person. He knows more about that stuff. If I gave him something, he'd probably be able to figure that out.
Hey, Kato.
Heyo.
But we will see how things play out. If they need my help, I know.
Definitely see how things plan out.
If Joe returns,
I'm definitely helping, so.
it was like just kind of like a dad a little bit to me, I guess you could say. Treats me like a kid, but not in the, you know, oh, what a cute little kid. No, he treats me like, you know, I'm actually a person for that.
I need him around for the brownies. Also for a good friend.
And when he comes back, he's got a lot of news to hear from my end, so that's the good thing. With everything that's been going on, hopefully we can plan that out, and hopefully this whole church thing doesn't fuck up with everything. Church is starting to become a rowdy bunch.
Hopefully not.
Always.
Have they been at all attacking here at all anymore? Or
No, they actually even haven't.
they've been quiet, so
Recently, no.
so they've been more attacking the city. They're quiet here, but the city is overrun. Got it.
Which I'm completely fine with.
Have no arms except for the giant ones. I don't know if that's your actual arms or.
I took my actual arms off for while these are in activation.
Okay. Because it worried me. I looked over and I saw no arms except for the giant ones, and I thought, oh. Tell me you didn't get the.
It's just the design I gave Annie to the model, basically.
Annie, blue hair, small. At any?
Yes.
Okay. That was something I want to know. 'Cause she's sometimes she stops up by the cathedral, so that I was just trying to double confirm if we knew both the same Annie.
Oh, trust me, with like hearing things about the church, I'm definitely in anything involving that. I'm always interested in because of my relationship with the Lotus. I always keep an ear out.
And the church used to attack here a lot, if I remember correctly. And they.
That's why I used to kept an eye on this place for quite a while until matters changed within the city.
Yeah, and now not even the city is safe.
Definitely not. Doing my best to help the Lotus family, but it's been a lot.
I've been hearing crashes and booms, especially from my apartment, which is not good. Fucking Severa's been.
Which is why I don't live in Severa.
Yeah, no one should live in Severa right now. Get out while you still can.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see a member of Aegis here. That was surprising to me.
I've known a lot of people here so far, and I've had a lot of friends here. I come in to check out almost. I try to come in at least every Tuesday, but I do have some of my own priorities up there too. Hi.
Oh.
Nice to see you again.
Hi. I know it's been a while.
I was gonna say, I guess formal introductions should be in order. My name is Ichikyu. I'm one of Sachi's students. It's a pleasure.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you. Saya, Sidriel. I work at Aegis as an agent. I'm not one higher up, but I at least work there. It's good business. I have friends. I have a home. It's someplace I kind of call family.
I see. I've heard of you, and I recognized you. I just had never gotten introduced to you. It's been a while since I last saw you.
It's been crazy. These last couple months and since the start of the year has been insanity sometimes.
The other thing I was curious about what you mentioned is you mentioned a Joe. Which Joe are you talking about specifically?
Fortune teller, Joe.
Fortune teller.
Okay, so it is them. I was making sure because I know that Joe was kidnapped, but it could have been a different Joe. Interesting.
Yeah.
A lot. There's a lot been going on with that.
There have been a lot of problems that people have been having besides just kidnapping and other things.
Yeah.
Church has just been, I think, the hugest issue on everyone's mind since have just been really tense there too.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I was just curious since I overheard a bit of that, and I didn't expect to hear that kind of anything about the church or even Joe here. I was definitely curious.
The church attacked here when it first came around. They attacked here quite heavily because of all the people here. A lot of people who are not human come here and they stay here and have homes here, so I was helping here to try and keep down some of the church activities. And even when the church was silent for a while, it was still attacking slightly here. But it seems like things have definitely calmed down a lot, which is good.
Anyway.
Well, I mean, I also had to help because I also live here, so.
People here take care of each other and take care of the town. That's something to always be commendable for.
Yeah.
So you guys protected pretty well.
And of course, the Lotuses kept an eye out and helped where we could. I'm glad this place is safe, but there's still everything is still a mess.
But also, who knows if the church will come walking down here again.
Let's hope not.
Yeah. Although.
Oh.
Ooh.
I had to.
Oh. Okay. I'm moving out of the way. Do they want to go this way?
What do you need me
I
to
think
lift
they're
up
just
the
trying
box
to-
and get it off on the sidewalk? Would you like a little assistance?
No, I think they got it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay, maybe a little bit of help.
Push. No? Okay.
What are these things?
Is that bananas on that box?
No idea, but they just were very insistent on just pushing this crate of bananas.
Whew. Anyway, how's goes it, Rainbow? I haven't seen you in quite a while, but then again, I haven't been popping around the Lotus as much.
Also, then again, it's a little hard when, well, it's a little bit more interesting when you're missing someone that would assist you with checking certain things out to make sure other things didn't happen.
Missing someone?
Namely, oh yeah, Shiji's not around.
Oh, for fuck's... What happened now? I saw him get shot, yeah. I thought he was dead. Is he dead?
How do I explain that? He's definitely in a critical state, that's for certain. But, as far as I'm aware, he's just, within the boundary for now. So, he's recovering.
Okay, well, he's alive. At least good. It's one worry off the table. That he...
I will say his counterpart did rebirth, at least.
Hold on. What do you mean by rebirth? Wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
Remember how there's
It's
two of them
what
together?
Sin told me. It's what Sinabelle told me. Yeah, he told me what he was. Don't worry about it. Now that I know, and at least what legends have told me. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Let's just say your husband got caught up
Luckily
in
for
some
the
of the
case,
family
what
shit,
it
and the
is.
family shit almost got a lot of people killed, and one of them...
Well, got one of them killed, for at least to say the least. One other critically injured.
He's okay. A lot of us made it out, except for one person, and apparently he's still alive, but he's just in critical condition.
Barely. He almost didn't make it.
But we
Luckily,
found...
because of Edward's rebirth, though.
We also found
him alive.
Sento, too. He is... okay? At the very least. I mean, the thing we fought, he's kind of... How do I even describe what happened to him? I don't know, he talked to the armor and it's fine now?
Armor, you say?
Well, it's kind of what it was. It's a living weapon, as Sin said. It's something alive and it's walking around. Wanted to find someone who was worthy, that's why I kept talking about it.
Interesting.
Apparently it was guarding that forest, so now it might still be in the care of someone else. Which means I gotta go back and check on it again. It's just great.
I was gonna say, you could imagine my surprise when I find a pile of ash on my dinner table.
Oh, yeah, that... I probably should be very concerned, shouldn't I?
You could imagine my shock and at least a little bit of concern.
And I chewed...
There'll be a lot of concern.
Yeah. Let's just say this, there is still a lot of things I do not know about my fucking step family, I swear. And that was my also mistake for literally letting everyone gang up on him. That was a horrible idea. Especially what Ren told me that he did. I was pissed off at him. One of our friends apparently told us that this higher being literally says they want to judge him, and we didn't believe it for a second. Judgment as in judgment. That kind of judgment, I think.
The only judgment I knew was Judgment Dragon, and that was interesting.
Well, we didn't want to judge him. We wanted to actually talk to him about this, so that he wouldn't run off.
Equivalent to that, but there hasn't been one for years, at least on the Phoenix side.
One of our comrades didn't know the plan, apparently, and didn't ask us about it, and went and told him anyway that people were hunting him down. So he started to panic and ran away, and then when he saw us again, he shot at us because he thought we were going to be the one hunting him down, when in reality, we just wanted to talk to him. We weren't planning to hurt him, we were just planning to talk to him, and caused one of our teammates to fucking die because of it.
Things always churn out like that for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe you just want to talk and people just say no.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't know this. One of our comrades had done that, and I got a little pissed off at him that we're supposed to be working together on this whole thing, but we're not.
trying to figure out these missing puzzle pieces, and it's just getting harder and complicated more.
If someone almost did die, then you guys are gonna have to figure something out for teamwork wise.
Yeah. When a kid that's actually older than I am, but younger than this guy is talking some common sense a little bit of, hey, we probably shouldn't attack this person because he was panicking. They're probably smarter than that. So now we have to figure this whole thing out. Plus we have whoever, like, this higher being telling us to go judge him. We're gonna have to tell him we judged him, and he literally told him that, well, we're not gonna treat him any different just because he is something. He is special in some way, and yeah, he's this or that or the other thing. We're not gonna start turning on people. I'm not gonna start turning on people because that doesn't make any sense. You're believing one side and not listening to another. So that was a whole issue. Sentinel at least saved our ass, but a lot of our asses because we were all fucking hurting. Kara was fucking... oof. She was screwed up. I was screwed up too. Yeah, let's just say she heals fast though.
I don't think I've met this one yet.
She comes around here quite often too. Blue hair, giant sword, blue and brown hair actually. Well, brown hair with highlights of blue, giant sword, blue eyes, tannish skin, scars all over her body. She keeps praising some kind of, like, bottled Jesus.
I was about to ask, because Cheesy had brought that up before, of somebody worshipping a bottle of Jesus.
It's only ibuprofen and she labeled it Jesus. I'm concerned.
It could be worse. It could be a pole.
Okay, yeah, you're right, but I don't want her praising some kind of pill bottle of Jesus and she thinks it's a miracle worker of any kind. Plus she snorts this thing up. I don't wanna... I'm worried about her. I don't know what's that that ibuprofen taking too much of it will do to her.
The world was spying on us. That was creepy.
She snorts.
She snorts the apparent Jesus, and see, this is where you see my concern for this place, and for her especially.
I need a drink.
You think I don't?
Apparently, somewhere where I work, someone says this place is Nightmare Town, so...
Oh, I brought someone here from work, and he said it was a fever dream.
No, they're just here, it's Nightmare Town.
Things hiding around the corner watching us disappearing. That's weird.
Was it yellow?
Yes.
It was over there before, and I saw it.
Yeah, it was over here watching us for a moment, and then I waved at it and it disappeared.
I just tilted my head, like I always do.
I looked at it for a little bit. I don't know what it is, though.
Watching. I don't know, it's watching someone here, though. Whatever.
Prying eyes of a lot of people, it just gets normalized. Just gonna explore the town, see who is here. Wonder if Curb's around. Tell him some of the news that's been going on if he hasn't been hearing it already.
I told them a little, but didn't feel like I was the person to tell them about certain matters involving, my teacher, for instance.
I've only heard certain things about what happened with Sachi, but hopefully he's doing alright. That's all I can ask, if he's doing okay. I won't let people force him to tell me answers, but as long as he's okay.
Last time I saw him, he was doing fine, but where he is right now, no idea.
I think Kirby mentioned something about the guild, so they're either there or elsewhere by now.
I don't mind checking places.
Oh, if he's at the guild, he's going to be in there for a little bit.
It seems like the festival from recently is still here.
Yeah, they kept around the stage and the training area.
Yeah, that's alright with me. It gives me more reason to train
That's
up.
fine with me as well.
You always need
Kinda
something.
curious.
You always need some place to test your abilities, and in a safe environment like that, a wide open area, no one around to get hurt, perfect place, honestly. I'm gonna definitely be rubbing my stomach for a while, because it's still slightly sore, but it's not as bad as it was.
I'm also going to assume Cinnabelle came out of that whole other ordeal completely fine.
Yeah, he was one of the finer ones. He sat back and watched a little bit of it. He's very much one person I would commend for his resourcefulness of, well, sitting back and watching when we attacked Sento, or at least tried to talk to Sento, was one thing he did. He didn't really want to make him and stay out of the situation and panic. Which is completely
I'm just
understandable.
curious to know.
If he wants to tell you, he can, honestly. He'll just probably say, hey, we've still got more things to learn.
I'm just wondering how much you would have to train up, because I can help out with that. I like to help out a little bit.
It's been this family matter that's just been people associated with a certain person that's currently not around anymore.
Well, with all the elements I have, it was definitely get your senses up.
Even my fiance wants to get involved because he's worried about me coming home every day injured about that. And I tell him what I know, but he's still concerned, and likely so. What we're fighting could be something that I would like to get rid of and maybe stop. But
Well, me and Cinnabelle deal with Eldritch, so that's why he was most likely prepared.
he says this is no
so-
problem. But it also slightly has to do with what I am too. It's a bigger problem. It feels like this is not his problem a lot. He got involved because he's only
He
involved.
always is like that.
He's only involved because he knows the person that this is all trying to get better about. To be honest, he wants to put this person to rest and let him sleep and get some rest after so long.
Jeez.
But who knows?
I should not touch anything. Ah! So cramped.
Oh, well, there it is again. And there it goes.
What is that thing?
I don't know, but I'm curious if it's following us.
Might be. seeing this like yellow
I don't mind,
and
it's
black
just-
thing hovering and following and being kind of a spy, I guess you could say.
I mean, like an insect.
It kind of reminds me
Thought
of
of-
an
Yeah, you saw
eye
that.
and
You saw that too.
something
Yeah, I saw that.
It was right behind you. But it's not anymore. It's gone. And whatever it is, it's very much
I mean, it
observing.
doesn't seem harmless. It seems harmless, so
For the time being, until it starts trying to get a little closer. Whoa, what the? What is that thing?
It was on the ceiling.
So
I
that's...
hit it.
I'm trying to grab it, not hit it.
Well, don't grab it. It's gonna disappear you before you have a chance.
Yeah,
I'm fucking crazy.
hey, Runda. No,
Hey.
we've been seeing it. Don't worry, all three of us have been seeing it.
Thing looked like a crucifix or something.
Oh, you guys seen something too?
Yellow and black thing. It's
Yeah,
been
that's
weird.
what I saw.
It's been a bit weird.
Can imagine. Then again, I've seen it too, so
Once you get out.
yeah.
Don't know what it is, but it's
That's
apparently...
great, at least.
Yeah. It's clear skies for now.
They're fucking fascists again.
It's
The church
teleport.
people, right?
Church people, I think, have moved over to Saphira more. I don't know if they're attacking here, but they could be. Who knows?
I heard there's been
Breakmakers
little.
that are the most
There's
dangerous.
been no activity, but
They're the ones more willing to kill someone.
be best said from like Kirby.
Of course, they're killing anyone
Oh,
that's not
Saya's
human.
returned.
Hi! I popped in here to see how everyone was doing.
Smell something.
Better, thankfully. At least on my end. I'm at the medical wing, so it's just like, thank goodness.
So I'm guessing you got injured from certain events on your end.
Weird mission. Harder than it should have been. What else can you expect?
You expect things to be easy on
It was
missions?
it was a B rank. It was acting more like an A or S.
I always say this, every mission you go on, always
is.
be careful, always expect and be cautious on missions, because you're not sure when that could be your last. You have to
That's
be careful.
great when it's a small area. It was very big and way too many
Keep your head on a
demon-like
swivel.
enemies. It was weird.
Keep your head on a swivel. That is what I will say during any mission.
Yes, yes. There's a lot of things you can say during the mission. It's actually acting them out that's the problem.
Mm.
Hey.
Nice to see you again. Alive and well.
Yeah, yeah.
That didn't sound odd at all.
Ah,
Things happen. Let's put it that way.
discretions. Family
That's one way to put it.
issues.
Okay.
Family issues and certain other things.
Well,
that
to be fair, you usually hear a lot about your family whenever you're here, so that doesn't really surprise me.
Oh, because some of my family lives here. And certain people I consider family are here.
I'm not sure whether to say I'm sorry or good job.
I'm not rather sure to say I'm sorry either. But I would say slightly get yourself prepared. Because I saw
Sure enough.
someone.
Once they load.
Something or someone lovely there.
Person.
Yeah, don't.
There's a lot of persons nearby.
No, I saw something.
I know it's someone specific. I figured.
Did you also see the person standing there by the
Sticks.
corner that made
Yeah,
a beeline
yeah,
at them?
yeah. No, I saw that.
Yeah.
And I recognize it too.
Stinks of hatred.
Right?
More like
I
that's
kind
the
of just figured something trying to break into my office.
That's really tiny.
puppies.
Can't.
Puppies.
Puppies.
Oh,
What
poor
are puppies?
doggies
Oh.
in the snow.
Oh, jeez.
They're so cute.
There, yeah.
Oh.
And down they go.
At least those puppies can enjoy the snow.
Well, it looks like they're about to drown in it from my angle.
I mean, the other good thing is that if there is someone trying to break into my lab, I can get this.
Aw.
Only with the sword and some other stuff.
No,
Hi, puppies.
I'm pretty sure that one would kick your ass if you really did.
I haven't seen these kinds
If
of
the puppy
puppies
got your
before.
ass and you use that thing, I'm pretty sure there would
Pretty sure they're
be dire
You
consequences.
haven't seen
Corgis.
Oh, right.
the
I think
puppies.
so.
Corgis would be the right term.
Yeah, but also the puppy.
Corgis.
Can break into my office.
Mhm.
Aw. Hello, guys. Well, at the very least, these corgis are happily running around in the snow, so that means they're used to it.
Hear this?
Mhm.
Hear the sound of snow sort of
And off they go.
shuffling
Well,
around.
off they go.
And it stops.
Isn't that lovely?
They're cute, actually. They're a pair. Which, usually when pairs of animals are around, that means they're maybe mated? That's what I'm read. And
Or
some animals.
siblings. I've seen two siblings and dogs.
Yeah.
Siblings mated. It could be
It's
either or, depending on how close.
It's more the line they're siblings.
Just like with the gun back.
Probably.
Because most of them like to play.
Snow down here.
Hi there, buddy. Hi
Your
there.
kin call to you, Ren.
Seen it in a while.
It's
A couple people that
adorable.
can say that too.
Actually, sire, quick question.
Presume you two are seeing it as well.
Do you know if Cinnable's gonna be around? Because I need to call him my PogChamp.
Dear God.
Oh my
Why?
god.
Why?
What?
Why, Katsio? Why?
I learn a lot of stuff.
You went on the internet again,
Scandalous.
didn't you?
Mm.
No.
I did not go on the internet. Someone told me what it was.
I'm gonna
Also
say
What?
found
what
what
Chris did
I also found out what Trip was.
Why does my brain immediately
interesting.
go to proxy? I hate it.
Oh my god.
Someone by the name Trish
Okay.
and someone else. I forget
Oh
what
yeah,
their
Tish and
other one-
Rahesh. Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
Tish and
They formed the
Ray.
church.
Right.
Church.
Oh boy.
Ren, where can I get
God damn it.
alcohol? I need it badly right now.
You're not allowed to have alcohol, damn it. We're not allowing it. If I can't have it.
How about you guys? I'm not you guys, but I just, you know.
wasn't aware.
There we go.
Oh,
I'm
you
not so sure.
bitch. You're able to do that. How
What?
dare you?
Slowly.
I can do that.
Oh.
I can do that.
Well.
Fog rolled in real fast.
Yeah.
The weather report did
Yeah,
say
Ray.
I
Fog.
I think it's fine.
Fog, huh?
the weather report. I believe there was a chance for fog today.
It's a little clearer here. Nope, it's not clear here. Great, limited visibility. And we have a little golden eye watching us. That's great.
Yeah. This does not seem good.
I believe I found some people here.
Oh.
Actually, I found some familiar people here.
Hello again,
Ah,
my
familiar
scientific
people.
friend. Are you here to listen to my beautiful music again?
Well, actually, your visage sort of riles up some very annoying memories, actually. I'm not exactly sure if I want to listen to your music right now. I am actually here for science. And
You still looking for that banana?
You can look for
I
science
actually
all
got the-
day, my lad, but beauty will always
I actually got that banana,
be superior.
but some monsters just trashed my drone. I was retrieving it.
Monsters?
Which
What'd they
ones?
look like?
Yes, they're. I'm not exactly sure. That they sort of destroyed the drone's camera before I had a chance to take a look. It was.
Where are you going? Were they like saying or chanting anything or?
No, it's just. I just heard a terrible crunching sound, and suddenly the feed was gone. I tried sending the drone out there, but I believe they probably used my drone for parts. Whatever those Zephyr people do down there, anyways.
Do we know?
It could be crushed this map or something. Whatever it was.
Probably. I tried to look for it, but they got rid of the tracking device. They did a thorough job of destroying the poor thing.
That's what I'm wondering.
Smart enough, I suppose.
It's going to take me another while to try to go back there, but I did get some ideas. Though, does anyone happen? Well, no, I've asked all of you before.
She always does it.
No, wait, have I asked you? Actually, I apologize for disturbing you in your moment of
Yeah, she's kind of quiet.
relaxation during the middle of a foggy day. But do you happen to know anything about the original banana?
Shake it off like a wet dog.
She does it a lot.
I know a lot of things, but I think it's one of the things that are not known to me too well.
That's unfortunate for myself, I suppose.
I'm sorry I can't be more assistance to you. I would gladly offer.
No. It's.
Maybe they.
I appreciate you at least tried answering me. Most people simply just shrug me off like I'm some sort of madman.
What do you look like?
Well.
You'd be surprised what people find crazy compared to others.
I take offense to that. I am the proper visage of a scientific genius.
When the fog kicks up, then you just turn
Which one, Einstein?
You're going to get a permit with the city.
Yeah, I believe. Well, no, it's just he has his own hairstyle, although it is very fashionable, if I do say so myself.
As much as I would love to be a public works official, I don't have the time for it.
Who else have I had not asked? I recognize. You there? No, wait. I think I've spoken to you before.
Have you?
Actually, no. You seem familiar to me. Have you? Well, I could be wrong, but have you seen? Do you know anything about the original banana?
Just looking for the banana still.
I'm going to go
It happens to have at least according to my whiteboard deductions and such, it has the same flavor.
That was also another thing I found out what this means. I also found out what vibe check means.
No.
Damn it!
You learned what?
So now each time I smack someone with my tails, my workplace.
One of my associates brought that into a meeting.
Who taught this to you so they can kill them?
That was his
Anyway.
So now each time I block someone, I say vibe check now.
Oh god, you tell that to City's going to smack some things. Oh lord.
Just be that whatever it was.
Oh, you're just gonna have to come to my workplace to do that.
There should be a trail somewhere. Everything leaves a trail.
Have fun tracking them down,
It's
son.
actually a very fun place there sometimes.
Clearly.
Leave a trail.
We even had a little,
Like
bath. No, not bath. We even had like a little party in the river. Like,
Ooh. That's cool.
I don't use myself with science, but I also don't know anything of this
Oh.
original banana.
that's fun.
I see. Well, thank you very much anyways for your answer.
Hopefully, it does
You may not
help.
bother with science, but do you bother with beauty?
And Sandoval is also going to smack someone, but I also found out that people use Ada Ada for more,
Who is teaching you this shit?
I am
A lot of people, and I do not mind two of them.
I guess there's a certain
I
amount
don't
of
mind the
charm
vibe
to
check
that.
and the ada.
Please use it against Cinnamon and no one else, please.
Charming others. So much fun.
That was already the
Definitely use it
plan.
on them now.
Yeah, well, this is a shame, but even the fog cannot stop my music.
Saya really wants it with that reaction.
I don't. No. No. Catsio, no. I've way too many weird things
You're
that
right.
happen
You
on a
tried.
normalcy.
You have.
Can
Yeah.
we not,
You've seen
Catsio?
some of it.
Yeah, and I'm engaged.
Okay, thanks for the
I'm
information.
gonna get my ass kicked, so I'm gonna run.
I've been in a more chaotic mood, and it's actually kind of fun.
What?
That's at least
Don't
you're
get me
in a
involved,
good
man.
mood.
It's like constantly admitting that he's basically just using it as purple phone.
No, ever since Abba just gave me a good talking to, I'm just in a bit of a very more chaotic mood.
Alright.
Terminally curious.
I mean,
You as well.
chaotic is fine. It's just, oh god, I remember the chaotic mood of certain few days have been. And this fog has definitely gotten thicker.
Don't worry too much. What possibly could go wrong?
Do not say that!
I'm pretty
'cause
sure that's the say. Yeah.
that's the phrase of everything can go wrong!
It would go bad real fast.
Oh, thank you.
And what I just saw, yeah, no, everything could go wrong really fast if we're not careful.
Manners such as yours.
From my knowledge, we all know that
Well, I
the
try
kill
my
squad
best.
would be automatically on it. So,
That's quite respectable.
I'm not going. I don't think what I just saw around that corner was a hallucination because it was the same fucking thing I fought in Saphira. Alright? I won't hallucinate that shit.
like I said, the kill squad would be on it.
Yeah, kill squad my ass. It's
For
hard to
what
fight
it's worth,
those
sir,
things.
I saw it too.
A lot of us saw it.
Which I don't like. And I know what those
Given
things
some of us
are.
have only known each other for an order of minutes, I don't think it's likely for all of us to have collective hallucination.
Well, there is beauty in
No.
overcoming the dangers of the city.
Mm.
Collective hallucination, when a lot of people are sane, is something that.
You need to be like asleep, you know? Your mind playing tricks.
Dear God!
For more than
Oh,
many
wait.
people.
Yeah, that's...
You may call me Olivier.
Nice to meet you,
It's hard
Olivier.
to see
Name
in the
is
fog,
Anna.
sorry.
Yeah, I know, I'm
trying
to just... Yeah. I hate it.
I hate it either.
So what brings you to this wayward city?
We start hearing church
I've
bells,
been
and
sent
that's
here
definitely a
to
bad
do-
sign.
Reconnaissance. I've been told to
Well, it
stay
would
here
act
and
signal
watch
that
over
they
it.
intend to attack us, so...
Nothing fun.
It's the fun way of the church saying we're here.
Family matters are family matters.
So last time that I
There's
was,
an element they don't like.
last time
They
Saphir,
will.
more like that's the last time we were in Saphira. That's when the church
I
attacked.
haven't seen you around before.
And technically, I guess it's their retreat.
Truth be told, I guess I'm, well, decided
Divine,
to
they are
escape
divine,
for a bit for my
but they are very
responsibilities.
strong divine.
It's very
The
easy
things
to
that I
cross
just
the
saw was a construct, so it's not human.
Yes. The city is
Like golems, technically, but just armored
interesting
up,
to say the least.
like the ones that attacked us before.
Indeed.
I was about to say that
like
footprints
Playing
were
music for these
definitely-
lovely
She just
people has
told me
also
about
been quite
those.
fun.
I seem to not like holy.
The
fucking
church does its
mention
second
of
for
holy
those
magic
people.
Nope.
which is fine for
Is it
me.
even a rude awakening anymore? They know full well that
That's
the
all
second
of
they
mine,
show up like
magic.
20
There
people
was a stage in the forest too. I did not expect to see so many people around, but
But
there
that's
were.
the thing, who's combat ready to deal with them? They're a lot stronger than the golems before.
People entering that forest. I've
There's
heard
no
people
fortunate
sleep
things that won't
there.
be
Hello.
This is why I said
You are.
Someone small.
you should be glad I brought my wife along.
Okay, I should be.
Avoid the dangers.
I work similar to how Edward and Shiji work. Although I'm a lot more powerful than they are combined. So.
Then that'll be tested.
Yeah, I kind of don't like your wife. Rainbow. I kind of don't like her.
See a face pop up from over shoulder. What do you mean?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Both on numerous occasions. What?
I very rarely
Don't worry about it.
It's much fun to watch.
Yes! When you see her,
I don't need to get my hands dirty.
why is she there?
She's part of me. We both control the Phoenix. That's how it works.
Okay, symbiotic beings then.
There you are, asshole!
This fog is really thick at this point. I cannot see more than a few meters in front of me.
This fog isn't helping.
No, it's not. And these things, when we fought them, like to hide and play fucked up tricks a little bit. So I would suggest, if they disappear, wait until they get close and attack. Don't. Wait until they come to you. 'Cause it's definitely when they're appearing. Dear Lord,
Play
if
as a
we see a group of-
counter-fighter.
People seem to be on edge. I guess this really is a hot spot for danger.
Of course it is.
You could say that.
There's a lot of good people, though.
I guess so.
There are.
Who are willing to defend that.
Oh, there goes the chip parent.
What should I try first? I wonder if we do run into these things. Let's go nature, I guess.
Oh my god, it's the chipper.
Chips! Thank you so much! Thank you, goddess of chips! I will make sure to draw another facade of your lovely being once more on the walls. The denizens
Just have them in my tail just in case, because I know you like them.
The spirit.
I had went to go get chips. I guess I will just throw them away.
Didn't Shiji give this one a bag of
what am I
chips
supposed to?
before?
Did you just crush them?
No, they're here. They're here on the hand.
Also, is it
Yes,
bad that...
you can have them. You can have
Also,
them.
is it bad that my sword color is Zuko, my friend Red, and someone else from my workplace wants to show me Red?
No, don't let them.
I will also make
Please
sure
don't.
that you will be immortalized
Please
on the
don't.
walls.
Please don't.
I will try to.
I'm kind of curious.
No,
I know
don't be curious. Ask Sid about that. He will tell you don't visit there.
I don't know if drawing graffiti on the walls is a safe idea. You might get in trouble.
Oh, don't worry about
But that
that.
just makes me more curious now. Can I ask Mars? Mars says actually is on it.
And then the police will have to confiscate your chips when they take you in.
I'm actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna
No, that's
close out.
cruel.
Oh, actually,
I need this. I need
No,
this.
gets you. Gets you down.
No, you know what? They're not gonna have it.
Do
They're not
it.
having it. I'm
Okay,
gonna,
fine.
I'm with me. They're
Wait
not
till
gonna have
I
it. They're not gonna have it.
home.
No.
Oh.
Oh, you are a grumpy one, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Thank you, Mr. Captain Obvious.
Yep, that's a regular occurrence here.
Maybe a
song
song
will
will cheer you
nice,
up.
actually.
Hold on, I think I know a good one somewhere.
Oh,
Yoink.
Did you take?
Yes, I did.
for fuck's sakes.
He's in very good manners to
Oh my
steal someone
God.
else's instrument.
Well,
It was
what?
Why is
Relax.
that?
It'll
Oh,
make
it's
you
so
grab
safe
a
right
little-
now.
Oh crap! Hold on.
that's
It's gonna come out. It's just gonna start firing in the air randomly.
Uh,
Is there a barrier around the popcorn?
I don't know.
machine gets
Maybe you
destroyed
should
on a
put that down
daily
before you get
basis.
someone hurt.
Lace that down the snow.
Or a popcorn machine?
Yeah, that's a bear.
Not smart.
This thing is dangerous.
You don't say science. Do you not?
I hate this guitar. I hate this man.
Stupid things are happening.
It's a loot.
Uh-huh.
I have never.
There's a difference. There is a difference.
Was that there before?
I don't care if there's a difference.
Technically question.
Oh.
You're saying there was some new church golem thing?
Armored ones. A lot stronger than the previous. They attacked Sphera. I definitely remember what they look like.
They wouldn't have to be yellow as well.
Yes, very much so. Yellow, a lot of metal plates, armor. Sword usually and shield. Took down several of them.
Popcorn?
Sphera was attacked.
No.
Sword and shield's not probably fun to abuse.
Ah!
Hello there. What is gone? Oh, why did you do that for?
What the hell is that?
I still cannot grab my wallet.
Well, I guess it's time to get more of those crystals.
They don't have crystals anymore. They don't have any crystal cells sticking out of them. They're just radiating in it.
Okay, sexless crystals are good shotgun ammo.
I still cannot do very basic tasks like using a vending machine or buying popcorn. I hate this.
I can see why.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
I guess he must not have been a
This
very big
just
fan of music.
still keeps me on edge about everything. I hate it.
Why did you attack something different? Sing them a
How
song.
do you
Tell them a
feel
poem. Try
wounded
something a
from
little
last
different for
time
once.
still?
I feel a lot better.
Strangle you with it.
And trust me, I'm not.
don't.
Even if I'm wounded, I still
Police
keep
would be very
fighting.
upset if you tried anything violent at once.
Oh, I've gotten a
Just
fucking.
makes you just makes yourself more wounded if you keep on fighting.
Yeah, if you don't keep fighting, you're gonna die. I would rather
I'm
not
gonna do
die. I
something
think.
about that, but I doubt holy magic works well with the Nephilim, so.
I'm getting better at it. Getting better at it. A little better. Not entirely perfect, but
You want to
better
test
than
that
the-
theory?
no, thank you. If these golems attack, yes, maybe, but otherwise, no. Thanks. I don't want to be tested with this. I don't want to really.
Even though it's healing magic and could help you.
Someone can you go check it out?
Mm.
I just came from there with nothing, but I'll go with you.
In that case, you do that then.
I guess then we'll keep watch here. If you guys go, I'd say take a squad of 3.
Okay, thank
And
you.
if anything happens,
Alright.
He went off after.
I have my
I'm not
flare
fighting
gun with.
close combat anyway.
good.
Yeah. I got
Signal
my
of
fair
anything
flare gun
happens.
This time. Enough time
I'll
to
keep
make
an
sure
eye out
that I
from up
remember.
top.
Oh no, he's back.
That'd be wise. We need some visual. This fog is not good.
Yeah, my eyesight's do not help me.
I got my key sense. I'm good.
Trust me, that keen sense. It's definitely going to be harder to track with this frog. And trust me, these things are not human. Remember that. They're constructs.
You will stay away from me for a 10-foot pole. You understand? Stay away. No touch. Do not cross this line here.
I have done nothing, and just you were
I
afraid of
don't.
me.
Do not cross this line right here. Stay the fuck away from me.
Maybe your beauty's too much.
I missed something.
Alas, that is a natural fall might have. Sparkles come off his Amaze does that.
Oh my god. Mama.
No idea.
No.
I'm gonna make sure she doesn't go.
anything bad happening around here?
Hopefully not. But we have seen, not at the moment, but we have seen some things, so we're staying a little bit on high alert, I guess you could say. On edge.
Just a little cautious.
A little.
Pretty much all of the above.
The air of caution is always good to have, especially if things like this get tense. Especially places like this.
Just don't kill the guy, alright?
No promises.
I don't think that would end very well.
I know.
Things have gotten really quiet now.
It's bad that I'm actually in a little bit of a training mood.
Well, if things start attacking, then you'll get some training practice in there, Katsio.
I've trained in actually a
Why would
while.
anything
I've
attack
always just been
peaceful
at
city?
work and at home.
Plenty of reasons.
I can think of several things.
Especially right now.
And in some cases, just because it's in the way. I'm guessing, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
In the way of the people
There's
here.
a very weird conglomeration of people here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Which attract all sorts of odd folk. In turn. All I know is there's a reason I'm moving out of here and going to Trista.
Trista, I've heard that's a very lovely place at this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Don't mind my asking. It's just guessing from your attire. From same general area, or am I reading into things?
No, you'd be correct. Well, not Trista specifically, but I've been to
Oh crap. Okay, no, come on.
spending most of my life in
I
Erebon.
didn't do that.
Alright.
Well, the creature tends to shove you out of the way, but you are too much of a presence. So I just simply kind of walks around.
It's one of those little things again.
No, you little dog. Put the
Can't tell what little thing talking about. It's too hard to see all this fog.
What's happening?
They just have a
Asking questions. Seems like a commotion over there.
You seen the,
Maybe I can help the situation.
I recognize yourself, Wolfie.
Ladies and gentlemen, is there oh dear.
Good.
Nice to see you're alright. Hopefully you are. And trust me, the tension is a little bit unsettling.
I don't know. Okay.
Hey, Oogies.
Hi, Oogies.
Hey.
Oh, right, yeah.
Bit foggy today, isn't it?
What are you trying to start anyway?
I'm thinking
Yeah.
or flamethrower room, flamethrower room.
Trying to assault that man.
Gentlemen, please, we can talk about this.
Wolfie?
What's the issue?
This little bugger trying
Yeah.
some kind of punishment is what he's doing.
I think
Punishment?
it's the first time I've seen you like this. It's cool.
I can tell it's working.
Chased him into a fucking alley.
Yes, and I can tell you're in here, you.
Huh?
Nice to see you again.
Just like you guys are gonna
Likewise.
Tension kind of got high a little bit. But it seems like it's started to get a little lower, but who knows?
A little lower?
Some of us are seeing
It's an interesting situation.
some of the church golems. And I recognize them, honestly, and I'm not seeing shit. I don't see shit like that.
And you don't look like an officer here.
You sold this little butter right here.
Why do you salt them?
Well, I don't know.
I'm just hoping that
Oh, so you're the local hero, I see.
I am definitely hoping that.
I think we don't know what claims that.
I don't know where they could else be attacking. Tempted to go check other areas just so that there's plenty of people here. I know that they could probably defend themselves, so I might go planning to check other areas in case.
Play a song, tell a poem, maybe give them some flowers. Settle your differences the normal way.
Oh, I can fly, so I can check if need be.
I refuse.
Depends on you. I wanted to check the other areas of, like, the park or the neighborhood.
The common sense of beauty.
Because we don't know.
I'll go take a peek. It seems pretty calm here.
You on some kind of
Wolfie, what caused this?
I'm questioning you can even handle them shrooms.
I've always been like this. What do you mean?
Dream of doing such a thing.
I haven't seen you in this state.
Unless I go to a party.
I'm always like this. You're always like this. Yes, emphasis on aware.
Hang on. Hang on. Got PDA right here.
Nothing problematic with drugs. Come on.
Well, paying on drugs.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
The tension is still in there, hanging heavily like this fucking fog. The fuck are those things? They leave? To a congregation of people?
Sorry, just another quick question. I mean, this is a stupid one. I was just going through my internet for a second. I found a picture of an OnlyFans, but it's just fans in the window. I don't get it.
The OnlyFans, that's the OnlyFans. It's just literally this website that people post pictures of fans. Of literal just working fans. I don't always get that.
Alright.
I mean, unless you want to post a picture of a fan, you can post it on there.
I don't see any point. It's just a fan with flowers. That's all it is.
I'm just on an urge to have some weights around me. Give me a minute while I unpack some weights. And do my daily squats. Give me a minute, please.
The squats are prevalent and they needed.
Squats, I gotta do 10.
Yeah, got anything called country?
That is also why I don't see the these videos. Precisely because several of them are active cognito hazards. None of them are labeled as such.
6. You could have at least 7.
A label on it.
Okay, kind of looks like a Rooney, but okay.
9.
10. Big iron.
I'm awake now.
Are you awake? Good.
I am awake now. I am awake.
I'm glad you're awake, Libby.
Thank you. I'm glad you're glad. Also, yes, I'm back in my doll again. And
you wish to go back there. I think that you're like, eh. Did you enjoy doing a shadow?
Hang on. I gotta do more. I gotta do more. I've always been because I've been stuck in a doll.
Well, did you enjoy? You enjoyed the out of the doll body, and now you want out again.
The only thing I'm sorry is I didn't give hybrids enough hug.
5. 6.
Eventually.
7.
You know my issue.
I know. Hey, there might be another opportunity where we actually get the chance to do that. Give Hybris plenty of hugs when you get a chance. I think she needs it.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are you awake?
I got a kick.
Not mine.
I did 20. Whose butt I got a kick? Oh my god.
Rens.
Whose butt I got a kick?
Rens.
I think we'll see hyper. Who's got hyper? You enter my territory. Prepare to face more combat.
I'm okay. Confused. No, nothing happened.
Oh,
how do we explain this? Apparently, because people just were on edge when.
Kind of thing that's happened in Saphira. Some of us saw it here, so some of us are a little still on edge.
That's all, but.
It's one word, and I can only say that: church. Or Cinnabon calls it cult. I'm agreeing with him on this. It is a cult at this point.
They haven't been around for a while. It's been like more than a month.
Exactly. I thought
Left
they'd
us alone.
As you and Kata were talking back and forth, I did see a weird thing.
Is it like a yellow-black thing that looks kind of weird?
Was it not? Kind of looks like an eye of sorts?
Yes!
Just because it looks weird doesn't mean it's gonna be associated with that stuff. With that, we're done with that.
Patty, have you even seen? Have you heard about what happened in Saphira at all?
I don't even know where that's located.
Stay too long.
We don't know, and we don't know, but we're just. I'd say everyone's just taking extra precautions about this. And for some people, I think it's a bad taste in their mouth from what the church had done before.
If there's an admin.
Why are you hitting this
Just don't mention them so out in the open. It might get people riled up again.
I know. That's why I'm kind of slightly keeping it a little close to heart, but.
I'll try to keep an eye out.
I just saw things just like big meat thing. I don't know. It was just flying up in the air. It was nothing dangerous. It stopped. It was nothing dangerous.
Nope. Look, you see, that's the yellow and black thing. Right there.
That thing?
It's jumping away.
That's not what we saw.
It's yellow and got.
Nah, not what we saw at all.
We saw it on the train. We saw it when I came in.
It's like.
It's a
maybe
little
this
square
big,
thing.
Yellow. Has an eye on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, cleared up.
Yes.
I can see.
The stars out.
Hey, Patty. I'm good. Right here.
See that she's covered in orange slime.
No one was being mean.
Are you making sure to? Now wait. Have you seen anything weird? I mean, I saw a yellow slime thing jumping around, but there's some.
Fire.
Nothing much. Just.
The yellow eye.
Well.
Been calming down at least.
I'm gonna keep doing my patrols.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
No. How's it going?
It is very occupied today.
With you.
I think we're good for the very least. The fog's cleared up.
Fog cleared. I was just thinking.
We're kind of the most of the activities here. I went looking around a bit.
Saw nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah,
That's
there's nothing around.
strange. Well, at least things have slightly cleared up. That's at least good. For the moment.
Oh. Hey. Look.
It's Curbs.
Yeah.
You want to talk to him about the thing?
Yeah. Yes. I'd say we keep it a little under wrap, I think.
I'm busy. I'm extreme.
I know they know a bit about certain matters.
Don't interrupt, but I think we have a client. I don't know.
Client.
Gentleman out front.
I'm busy. That's what
I don't think there's anybody inside, unfortunately.
That's that. Well, I'm bringing back some supplies here. So,
Alright.
hey there, folks. You guys are more than welcome to step inside if you want to get out of the cold here. Hi, you looking for entry here?
Italy?
Follow me.
I think maybe we can put our minds a little more at ease. Hopefully.
Just relax a little bit.
This place can take care of itself pretty well.
I know. But I think you should know me by now. I'm not a person who just lets things sit by.
Popcorn. Get your
I know.
popcorn here. Fresh popcorn. Lightly buttered. Little bit of salt.
Where have you been, Nuggy? Things been calming down for the most part?
Fresh popcorn.
Not much change in the sense of just not much going on in my boat. The only interesting thing was what happened with you.
And that was solved pretty quickly. Let's just say that. That's been all solved up.
Okay.
For the most part, until I hear that
Also
that thing's running around.
Apologies on what I did in the sense of my instinct.
You're fine.
My instincts kind of something told me that was not a safe situation, and normally I would run from those. Normally I would run from those situations, but seeing how you guys there, and I fucking worry about my friends a little bit way too much. My instincts instantly, and I need to.
Thank you for doing that. You actually. What you didn't know is both me and Ethereal had both been injured, so you protecting us would have been something that I wouldn't have wanted you to get hurt, but at the same time...
I've been hurt before. And besides, if I lose a limb, I can regrow it. In the sense of what and plus, Cinnabelle was there on top of things, so he could easily just heal me up.
I know. It's just... I'm sorry for getting you and Cinnabelle involved, especially even my fiance for this. That's part of my family.
I'm sorry, I barely got involved. To start with, in the sense of things. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. So... And seeing how nothing's happened to me.
Interacted with that thing.
Why am I hearing that you're blaming yourself for things you...
Yeah.
You know, why?
She has a bad habit, I know.
Also, to be fair, if you got involved and then you started complaining about things, people will immediately try to get involved no matter who they are.
Yeah.
More of the line, you should blame the people who are getting themselves involved into the mess.
Yeah, and besides, nothing else has happened to me ever since that day. So technically, I'm not involved. I just was a witness to one particular incident.
I know.
I'm hearing that Oogie's been more a bystander on the sidelines.
Yeah. I've only witnessed like one weird thing with her, in the sense of some weird freaky dude, and I did not like the atmosphere of that place, so in response, I kind of went big for him, and kind of...
Went all very protective, which I'm surprised you did. I don't see you do that often.
Okay, so, funny thing, you may know me as Little Chatty Uggs, but a few friends have known me in the sense of if I feel like I need to protect my friends, I will protect my friends.
Yes, I saw that directly where we literally did pseudo team ups and you just held down those crystal monsters while I just shot them with my sniper rifle. That was a fun night in quotation marks.
And there was also the night with Icy as well.
I wasn't expecting that to happen, so that's why. I was expecting that it would be a safe place. And
you're fine.
Yeah, but we resolved the IC situation. That should never happen again.
I know. This is a different conversation altogether. This is a different conversation altogether.
I'm saying that to Saya, not you. But I know you know that I'm talking that to Saya. That being said.
And Saya's talking about a different force altogether, not the one that.
Yes, I know. Listen. This is what happens when conversations start mixing around. Anyway,
conversations get mixed.
Anyway, Saya, what the heck's going on? Is it like family issues or what?
Something linked to my family. Some giant armored thing that some of us had to be fighting, and it was terrifying to see at first because it was looking for someone worthy.
And it gave me just not safe vibes to the point that I went big form.
Yes, it's when we fought, Ren.
Yes, I know. We shouldn't have. We shouldn't.
We shouldn't have, but we did not know what we were getting ourselves into. So...
Yeah, first time when I encountered it with Saya, Ethereal, and Cinnabelle, I was not getting good vibes, like, at all from the bloody thing, and...
But now, from hearing that he's part of Sento...
You think I know what it is?
I don't know.
Okay, Saya, just a heads up, when I have a feeling that something's not right, and I fucking have high anxiety to the point of changing forms, that's a big not safe. Yeah.
I didn't see how much I was shaking.
I was too focused on the thing. I did not want to lose eye contact with that thing because I did not trust it.
Neither did I.
I did not trust it.
And reaching my hand out to it was not something I wanted to do, but...
The thing is that, I was going to not to fight. I promised my wife I wouldn't fight, but my instinct kicked in and wanted to help you guys. Me and my wolf.
Weird looking arm.
Yeah.
Oh, the voice, yeah.
Blue eyes.
Yeah, I recognize him.
It's
hanging out.
some interesting family
So you got this
issues.
weird armored thing that you gotta deal with that is related to your family.
It's now been dealt with because
that direction.
after that big fight, we found Sento.
I let her. She normally stays.
He's alright.
Still apologize. Still.
When you see him again,
I didn't know you could do
please
this.
do.
This is this is actually
I don't know where, so...
He should be
scared.
Maybe back in his apartment.
No, it's not every
Let
day
him
I walk
back.
and see a big,
Apparently flew us back, and I literally got dropped off on Enduro's place, so he should be alright when he comes.
You should be fine.
Not gonna lie. My instincts are telling me if he did anything, just to try pitting him down. That was my instincts. That was my fucking instincts.
You have no idea how much the fiance you were trying to hold back was gonna do if he did something to me. That man is braver than anything.
Apparently.
I know, but he had like me behind him, like in a sense of really defensive attack mode.
Yeah, Cinnabelle was also, so...
I mean, I can change her well.
I do wanna...
Yeah, I can change her well at this point.
Suppose I can form or convert my shadows to anything I want. appear in my hands, or I can wear it. So I'm thinking now I can use it again.
Well, you seem to be looking a little bit better last time.
I'm sorry. I perk up when people mention shadows because well, I am. It's rare. It's fucking rare.
I have only known you and Sin to do shadows until I met that one.
Well,
yeah. So
I
when I hear
until my wife bit me to unlock my shadows. So
yeah.
Like
So
I
for
said,
me,
you got
like
a strange wife when what you talked about up in the cathedral.
I don't want anybody to know what she is. It's, people can be, oh, she's dangerous.
It's a interesting looking one.
And she has bad memories of people who, she want to kill her, and
that's fair.
she was bad at one point. She was evil, so.
Anyway, probably going to head back up to the cathedral to check in.
Here, all different shapes, sizes. It's
Mm.
a little bit more than I'm used
Let me
to.
just check that. Is it?
I mean, you get used to it once you come here like 2 or 3 times now.
Yeah.
You're going to see some shadows forming around Ren, and it's looking like an armor look-alike piece.
I can't blame her.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's anything.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been working on this to form this type of armor with my shadows.
Well,
What else I can do?
Interesting way to spend my vacation, I guess.
when you're able to form shadows, I guess magic comes just fluently with everything.
She is.
Elena? I'm sure she's fine. She can text me if anything's up.
See you later, Wolfie.
I'm doing something, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to be a dick.
That's fine.
Okay,
so
Whatever it
the
is,
thing.
it's fine.
Well, okay. Cinnabon learned that I actually have a high level of control with shadow manipulation because I am shadow. So yeah, that's gonna listen to me a lot more easily. So
I don't think.
I mean, I can freeze someone's shadows. There's a time limit.
Yes.
Yeah. So
bless you.
I can.
Bless you.
But
Thank you.
it's to a point that people are Cinnabon had difficulty containing and controlling his shadows with
it's just one
me
guy.
using innocence of thing.
Yeah, I almost got consumed by the shadows due to my rage. So, almost.
No, never got his name.
I'll see you later, Aggies. I might see you up at the cathedral, depending on how things go. Who knows?
I need to get all this armor.
I guess there are a lot of
This shadow armor.
interesting people here.
I'll tell her Kirby's I said hello.
Yes, he's right there.
Feel shadows
Yeah.
are cold, so I did. One thing I like is
You don't need to resort to that. Look, they're just socially awkward, okay?
He's busy.
No, he's not. He's not in.
He's not.
I just wanted to check up with him.
Go on in. You're allowed inside.
You busy there? It seems like you've got a whole neighborhood to work with. Jeez.
Lock the doors!
What?
I told you, they're just socially awkward. But hi, hello.
Expecting that from here. No, did I expect you this?
Hi. I'm
There's
not.
some sanity in here.
That's a normalcy. Come on, I've known this by now that the insanity doesn't stop even when you enter a building.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
mean, I can't be normal.
Little sanity is
Minnesota,
insanity is good.
Can you just put this food away in the fridge?
Oh, right. Wait, we still have a fridge.
It's just a hole down there in the ground.
The old about.
Yeah, it's over where the fridge used to be. Just a hole over there. So, yeah.
I got him.
He's fallen there several times before. He knows how to find his way out.
Constantly busy as per usual.
It's fine. Well, a little more than usual now. We had to kind of let our lawyer kind of take a leave for just a little tiny bit, just take a little bit of a break, and that's kind of set up a lot of paperwork. So yeah, me and we've been kind of. And so everything's fine. Like I said, that person is being very socially awkward.
No, not now.
Look, who?
The people on that mission that caused the lawyer to step down.
Oh.
Right, lads.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
You look like you're as busy as Hybris, I swear. You guys both need to take a break.
Wait, which mission was that?
How's how is Miss Hybris doing?
Kid fight the big thing, and then
From last time I seen her, she was doing alright. It's just some of our fucking other people have been doing
next mission I go on, the same shit happens. I've now got like 3 fucking people stalking me.
I feel this. I wish we should go somewhere else. This feels like a very bad place to be relaxed, just be sitting and talking in. Hey, why don't we go to the cafe? I'll go to the cafe or something like that. There's something nearby. Say, I'll get you guys some drinks. I'll get you guys some drinks.
I just wanted to pop in Curbs and say hello. I've got
Sure.
a...
I mean,
Whoa!
whoa! Hey, DeSoto. This is DeSoto.
Thankfully, my arm is undamaged. God damn it.
I got you.
Come on, you piece of shit.
I kind of want to ask you a couple more questions if you have time.
Okay today?
A little bit, I guess. I don't mind.
Okay, who's in the walls?
Hey, just
fucking red people.
Look, just DeSoto, come with
I'm
me.
gonna head out.
We'll get you some food. We'll get you
Get some rest.
Whatever.
cafe stuff. Just come follow.
Yeah,
Get
I'll
some
probably
rest
pop up.
and be careful.
Yeah, I'll probably see you up top.
I know
Plus because of the
Strazzes.
thing, probably maybe I don't know.
I'm trying to like go do some fucking things, but also at the same time I'm trying to get some answers from Curbs and just do a couple questions and then I'm good. And I know I'm half an hour late, but people also were fucking.
There.
You know.
Oh no, like I said, they're socially awkward. Actually, you know what? I'll see you guys inside the cafe. Let me just give them a quick heads up. Hey, excuse me. Are you there with the glowing eye?
This is it. This is nice, actually. I'm just planning to sit down. Unless you want me to buy something, and I do not mind.
Oh wait, you work here?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, let's see, what you what do you guys want?
I'm good, Curves. I always eat before I go out, so.
I see.
I want a burger.
Straz is also. I need to.
Ah, beautiful.
So on the left there, burger.
Yeah, burgers, Sammy's. I wasn't expecting there to be that stuff here.
I will be there in a couple minutes. Give me that much. And also, people sometimes do show up late for lobby.
Let's see. Get me some chalky walk. Okay.
That's value.
Sure.
Nice and cozy in the barrel.
What would you like? Give me some more chalky milk.
I'm just gonna.
Do you want anything to drink?
This is the safest place.
CG?
Oh, what was it?
You want anything to drink?
No, liquids hurt me.
Why do I keep I keep doing this. I keep offering you drinks. Wait, what about the? Hold on. What about the soda earlier?
I wanted the caffeine. Yes, it hurt me.
And Curbs is overworking himself again.
I may not be able to feel that, but still, that's a bit.
I understand that.
That'll be it. So how much?
You guys are waiting for it? Oh
Really,
shit!
it's
Well,
great whenever you want like caffeine
and you can't get it.
anything liquid-wise. Liquid-wise hurts you.
Oh god, that's bad thing.
Alright.
It's like
You're like, ow,
Reminds me-
this hurts me, but yet I need it.
Will you able to bring
yes, it's so good. Ah, it hurts. It's so good.
Thank you.
You're a primal entity.
Okay. So yeah, sorry. Okay, how do I pick? Why are you making this difficult for me? I gotta figure out where the sitting at.
Where? I can't just like my arms.
Okay, just
I have
move
to
aside. Move over here. Move over here.
Jeez.
Don't be antisocial.
One drink of king.
Okay.
I'm being antisocial, don't worry about it. Do you think we slightly on this
Stabbing
face?
the fucking brain that man is got.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean,
And
I just
here's a burger for you.
in Paimon because it's a conventional and
So,
Okay. So, yeah.
You actually are Paimon.
Stuff.
how have you been as of lately? Things have been very busy.
Solomon.
Yeah, just like I said, we've been doing a lot more paperwork and stuff like that. We keep getting missions that, we get our usual missions, but that's something we just get some missions that like people are just trying to, I guess, screw us over with. You might say like, there's hey, here's a little business here. Let's throw them for a loop or something like that. I don't know how to explain it, but they.
The second you think that you're going on a normal get a cat down from a tree mission, next you're defending a Walmart from 500 fucking people trying to break it into the water.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that one was a little bit weird. They actually didn't have any water there. Like they only had I got the report.
That far up north?
Yes.
Unit.
Oh wait, you're talking about your own incidents. I was talking about. Okay, I thought you were talking about the thing that happened the other time. Like, yeah, there was. I had said, hey, we need you guys to take care of some stuff, from the rooftop, get an animal from the rooftop. But then they had to go through an entire mall that was being swamped by people who were wanting a lot of water, a lot of bottled water, and
Jesus.
Milk for the.
No, I wasn't there for that one.
I want to say child, but
yeah. Sorry, it just sounded very similar to the other
mission
one.
to me. That sounds like a more tame mission, honestly.
Oh, that was. I think half the building kind of went down. Not because of the people, not because of what the. Well, I mean, maybe they had something to do with it, but half of the place went down. They were successful though, but.
But at least everyone made it out okay, hopefully?
Get me 2 more burgers.
Yeah.
Just
I'm just concerned that missions are feeling a little more and more. Some of them are turning into more.
Dangerous.
up like I did last time.
Yeah, I guess. Been trying to do what I can to research stuff. I've been trying to do some research, but like people have been withholding information from me. Too much, a little too much.
I would always say that if you want something done, if you want a mission done, give us the entire information. And unless you don't know everything about it. Unless they don't know everything about it, then yes, that's completely understandable.
Some of them feign ignorance. They say, oh, we didn't know anything about this, but like, it's kind of obvious they do. And in other instances, they just say that it's need-to-know basis, and just I really wish we.
I was told that need to know things so much by you all. I figured we're just doing that to me. That's standard protocol. Get that?
No, it's like I don't know like how you're getting that impression, but like we try to do like give out as much information as we can, unless the people who are not giving us information are not giving us anything.
Guild of North.
Because oh,
Once we got big, you stopped getting information anymore.
Still, even with the biggest corporations, if you're sending out a squad of people to solve a problem, if you don't know something, yes, a mission can always have something change in the middle of a mission. Something could always happen.
Well, I mean, we're deniable assets.
But still,
Do you have any tea aside from green tea?
I would rather have all the information down pat and what we know so far than go in blind.
If not, it's fine. Just
I mean, that's why during the siege they used us instead of the National Guard. If we do something stupid, they can just say they don't know us.
If possible, I'd
so
like to
do
be able to take a
keep in mind, like, let's try not to confuse me with this, because you are part of this guild here, and when you say we and stuff like that, I mean, heck, you talk about a mission that sounded similar to something else that happened here, so.
That'll be
Or
5 credits.
Still.
I'd still would prefer if you. I don't mean to say this sort of weird stereotype, but we're not like other adventure guilds.
Accept credit.
You might not even be a good guild.
And that's the thing. Even with where I work, if we are not told everything, then we get to know on site, and if we don't know on site, then we're kind of lost to what we're supposed to do. Usually have to figure it out.
It seems my hand slipped.
I feel that.
And trust me, we deal with a lot of dangerous shit.
Do you need me to swipe it?
Yeah. Siege of Minas last year, all the way up north. 4:30 a.m. I get a call from the guildmaster saying we all have to ship out, right? And there's just explosions all fucking night. And the only way you can tell someone's about to have is the red light that comes out of their eye instead. When it tracks you, that's what's gonna swipe. And instead of us actually trying to protect the city or anything, they just tell us to all form up around the fucking Walmart and stuff. Because our client paid a lot of money for us to just make sure that thing doesn't go. Asset retention, you know?
Anyway. But regardless, things have been kind of getting a little antsy up there, but things have been kind of quiet, which does nervous me out.
Hello. I'm not really familiar, like, what's the, I guess, like, where...
I'll take just a coffee.
I don't know where, like, the
Just a coffee.
how to explain this without giving too much details. The group that you're associated with, I don't know where exactly, like, where their location is.
Credit card. Yeah.
Isn't that?
Here.
I mean, right? Yeah. Okay. I always just teleport. So I wouldn't know exactly where she built the thing.
It's
so yeah. I mean.
You're the people that have been fighting those terrorists, aren't you?
We've been trying. We're not completely getting involved with it because, God knows, we don't have everyone on our point of that.
Can I get a refill in the mid?
It's something
What,
that
you mean people aren't?
we're not completely invested in it, but we're also not going to just lie low about it.
I was gonna say, these people try to kill people.
Exactly, they have
Try
already.
to kill I've seen, like... Yeah, no, I've seen, like, public attacks here. Like...
That stuff. We haven't had anything from. We haven't had anything from. I'm assuming the same people that I'm thinking about the same thing here. We haven't had any harassment from them over here for a while now.
Slightly saw one today, but
I'm on.
Yeah,
What?
Nagato mentioned that.
several people
Fucking guy who kept,
several people out there in the courtyard saw what I saw, and it was the same thing that was in the city, which is not good at all.
Miss Sapphire, can I get another round here? I need to drink more right now. Just more chalky milk, thank you.
Same here, Les.
Mir likes this cookie.
Okay,
I'm sorry to put that on your shoulders, but
No, it's better to know than, I guess, not to know in this instance. I thought we were done with them. I thought that...
it's... From what my knowledge is...
Thanks, Haas.
It is something that has been split off from that.
I know. They've got a different name. The actual place itself, they're not really the bad guys here. It's simply just zealots.
I mean, if a religion aids and abets it, zealots, is it really... That's a heavy topic, never mind.
And they're worse than they were last time.
Careful, David.
I saw firsthand.
Yeah,
What they did is slightly insecure. It was not good.
Oh, you're the... That was the explosion stuff, right? I saw that on the news.
Not completely. We saw... We slightly... Well, let's just say this. A couple of us had actually... At least what some people have been brought out for. I heard the fucking crashes and booms. And well, I went out to check, and apparently there was a bunch of people from the Lotus and some of my own working together, and I will just mention as some of the Chaos Children. These things are a lot worse now. And I'm going to try and do my best to keep things away from here so that this place can continue to be as safe as it possibly can.
Yeah, to give happy candy.
I mean, it's inevitable for them to be stopping by here. You know, they've had their eyes brought over here thanks to me trying to...
on a lot of people. Okay. It's not just here. Sphera is literally...
I'll be us too, then.
Sphera is literally a not safe place anymore because of it. And I think it's because of these people that's been getting only worse. Unfortunately, that is how this place works. It's how these people can't let go of that they think that humans are the superb people that they are. When in fact for me, I've said the complete opposite and sometimes seen humans worse as demons. And these people are known...
I'll have to forgive me if I say I don't agree with that either, though.
I know not all humans are bad. Of course not.
I mean, quite honestly,
some are so kind.
No, I was always told I'm never gonna be a real dwarf, right? Only half. Not a real one. I'm always told I'm not a real human either. Only half, you know? It's, part of the reason I don't really have any issue with, anyone, really.
Still.
I've been called half-breed too much to actually...
They're attacking no matter...
want to do it to other people.
They know that you're not human. They do not care.
I'm fully aware that they would want to bury me in a fucking ditch, don't worry. I can't say the feeling isn't mutual.
Don't worry.
All I know is that I think a lot of people are going to try and stop this like they did. We are...
Can you blame them?
I was absent for it. I wish I could have been out there helping beforehand. I had been recovering last time.
0 a few extra.
I was... My fiance has now dealt with the church twice. It's not like it.
Your fiance?
Ethereal. Purple hair, green highlight. Works with Aegis as well as also work with a little bit with the Lotus as well.
I'm not really sure I'm familiar with them.
He's human. In all technicality. And he and I had been dating for a bit and proposed on Christmas. I said yes.
Oh, well, congrats.
Yeah.
Some good came out of last year, I guess you could say, and this year we're planning it for middle spring, late summer, maybe, the wedding. Of course, you and Fruity are of course invited, and a lot of people here are gonna be invited. Same with Aegis.
Oh, thanks. Although, considering how busy I can get, I don't know if I can guarantee being able to go there, but, you know,
I've heard it sounds lovely in the spring. Haven't actually been through one.
Is that like some kind of code word?
No.
Oh,
In
okay.
Florida, aren't we?
Oh shit. Tag. Apparently.
Don't play semantics with me, it's still Florida to me.
Japan, Florida. There's a difference there. Listen, Japan, Florida. You know, we've got places like Orlandosaka, Miyokyo.
Strauss, thank Corin for that. I am so sorry for opening it late. I'm so sorry.
Ichi, sorry, have we been talking over you or?
No. I just haven't had anything to add at the moment.
Look, I get it, you know, I'm a diaspora too. But that's not what that is. I always figured the place was just a diaspora thing.
I'm not really sure what that is, actually.
You know, when a bunch of people leave an area and go to a new one, and it changes like the demographics of that area, I figured that's what happened.
Oh, that's too high level macroeconomics for me. I try to just focus on what's going on in front of me. That's what I worry about. And unfortunately,
to do that too. It got a lot of people killed. Hey, lawyer. Hello.
Regardless, I wanted you to know because I don't want anyone to get hurt like they did before.
Got one available right there. If you want.
I don't. I know what happened.
Yeah, I'll stand it.
I was
And it was
told.
good for you anyway.
I know Curry, my brother, was affected by that heavily because of who we lost. I do not see my brother cry that often. I do not want it happening again. So I'm gonna do my damnedest to protect his health.
I can't even imagine Mr. Curry even shedding tears.
He cried at that funeral. Because that was his teacher. And I think a lot of people here lost a friend. So damned if I'm not gonna let that happen again. Not gonna let anyone here cry. Which means I'm gonna work my damnedest to help with this. Besides, slightly this part of that group probably knows what I am now, so they're gonna be on more high alert if I come in. Who knows?
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of obvious just looking at you that you kind of look. You kind of have this Nephilim swagger, even if there's something different.
No, I look like a normal human unless you look at the inside of me. Jeez, that's definitely something.
It's not.
If you looked
That's
at
a
my
whole
soul,
new definition of looking through someone.
they were able to see my soul.
Oh, I thought. I thought you were
look,
talking
it's
about the meat. Okay.
No. Look. What I'm saying here is that that you got this sort of very specific swagger. Okay, there's very specific swagger.
I see my brother's rubbing. I hope, my God, my brother ever rubs off on me, dear Lord. If that becomes the case, please slap me out of that.
Get some decaf.
Well, hey, you know, your brother helped me snap out of
Absolutely, no, please.
a weird thing that happened
You know, I can't drink, so
last year, or not last year. I guess a year and a half ago. It's
He snapped
been a
out
while.
of.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Feel
okay.
bad for him.
What's that, Miss Odo?
Thank you.
I feel bad for the lawyer guy. I mean, if he really didn't know that was a trap.
And
I don't know what he did
information.
It's okay.
Tell him not to blame him just for, you know, not knowing some information. We all don't know something, so.
I mean, I'm one of the people that he sent into that, so I don't think he'd want to hear it from me.
There's a 5, just keep the change.
The problem
Was it
is
fire?
5. They said 5, not fire.
I said
I have
5,
tinnitus.
yeah.
But
Miss Odo, we're in a cafe. Let's relax here. That being said, though, I do want to. I'd like to give him a break, but and you know we did give him a break. It's like this is the minimum amount that we are allowed to give and such. Or rather, no, the minimum amount of time that we have to be, you know, because of the whole legality and stuff like that. But regardless, the problem is that this isn't something that I feel like came out of
left field.
nowhere. He panics sometimes. He's been very stressed about a lot of things. He hasn't been sharing what they are, but he's been stressed about a lot of things. And
I find myself in places.
everything that he did with that, with sending you guys out, everything surrounding before, after, all this sort of stuff.
Anything that I can do to help.
Like it was all of it.
I don't know how to react.
You know, a similar thing happened with that bandit mission.
Bandit mission? Which one?
You never know when
Where we had to kill everyone in the place and then get the kids out. Okay, so
Oh, I
kill
would
everyone
say-
was optional, but we did it anyway.
I don't remember this.
The driven people. Remember, the guy showed up, but he had the shit beaten out of him. He was like, "Please go get my kids," and then we did.
I'm told about you take it to team.
Right, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told about.
Very end of that mission, some fucking floaty face showed up. I was like, "Oh, you're all entertaining. We're gonna be sending more stuff after you now because you struggle amusingly."
I think
That was like 2
someone
days after that.
someone shared our existence to everyone else's Rolodex, I think.
It's been about 3 years since
Have
I've
you looked
actually
up in the
been
sky
able to
lately?
taste anything.
Yeah, whenever it's not snowing, when I want to see something pretty, I guess.
Have you seen
Pretty's
any of
not
the
around.
planes?
It would be best way to explain better.
Not for a while.
The weird 6-engine ones, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with bitter.
Mm.
All I
you
say
see
is
one,
that
take a picture and share it. They're not planes.
the point is also don't stress yourself out too. Let's just say this.
It's hard not to. It's hard not to.
Okay, Hybris is an AI, but she gets stressed, I think.
Before I was
They're
turned
also
into
still
the darn
human.
totem. I don't remember a lot from it.
Well, raised human.
You know what I mean?
Look,
You
I'm
still
sorry I
have,
lit up the
raspberry type drinks.
you still have human emotions. Humanity. Still that.
Humanity, yes, that's what Shadow keeps mentioning. Humanity.
Things before actually.
What was that, Misoto?
Look, I'm sorry I lit up the backbone of that thing, okay? She looked like something.
Fair. Just try to keep calmer, I guess.
I have to try it.
I know.
I've got like 2 pounds worth of electronics in my head to help make sure that happens. It was in there long before I came here.
Right. Okay.
Biochemistry and stuff, you know?
Seems like things still are busy, as per usual here still.
Also would offer
Underlying busyness.
something to get you by.
Underlying busyness, sure.
Heck, here's an interesting one. All along the back of my neck, right? Like right here.
It's okay.
Quarter inch of metal. Completely encasing that part of the brain.
Trying to think of the best ways to offer.
You know that thing I said about like, hey, you shouldn't be worrying about that, glowy-eyed person out there and whatnot. What if they too basically are experiencing just sort of like, hey, I have a weird thing in my head, and or rather a weird thing around my neck, and just I don't know how to express it.
Well, I'm sorry they looked like the person who killed my friend.
Flickering for you. It happens.
You'll notice that I did not actually attack them anyway.
Sometimes I fall out of the universe.
As I mentioned,
You shot the side of the building.
There's a Starseed Oracle that kind of.
I thought they were trying to break through.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what they used to do.
Empty glass for
Once they figured out where you were, they just bash on the walls till they broke down.
There you are. There's the empty glass.
Regardless.
Messiah, when do you have to be doing your old Aegis stuff?
I'll be going up
Curiosity.
today. Wounds are a bit better than that's been going on recently, and I have been trying to take matters into resting a little bit and taking care of the fiance after
Also kind of.
the whole thing, and he had worse injuries than I did.
It's also kind of tricky to.
He had a collarbone fracture.
That's normally how I used to stretch.
Ow.
Yeah.
But I can't do that anymore because of.
That whole
Like,
issue.
you can't even move your neck after that, can you? It's in like a brace.
Just his arm was the thing that he couldn't move very well. He was fine.
Really? They
He's
just let him like
kind of weird.
he went to the
They just let him,
hospital
move
right
his neck
after.
and stuff after that.
He went to the hospital
okay.
right after it. He got it set back into place. He's a lot tougher than he looks. He may be human, but he's a lot tougher than he looks. But he's had his own plan to do this.
I was kind of wondering, like, if it's possible. Like, where's the best place for me to be? I don't know, asking questions about what's going on with the hand.
We know some things. I think the Lotus knows some things too.
Yeah.
Not everything. It's just it seems like both ends are trying to not completely get involved with it, but unless they start and continue to attack people out in the open, then we probably will have to step in. Often not.
Someone's gonna have to.
Contemplating things at the moment, so.
I will probably keep watch of things here too to make sure everyone here is alright. That means I'll be checking in more, coming by often to see if things are alright.
I'd
If you get the
appreciate that.
chance,
The orange ones.
if you get the chance, could you give me a biological sample? One of them? Or just any sort of sample. We'll have it into the target network for sentry guns.
With the way those beings are, would that even be safe?
Where do you buy them?
They're
Because I
constructs,
haven't
they
seen any
disappear
around
right
where
away,
I've gotten them.
too.
Yeah.
Constructs of armor.
Even if they could, even if you could get a sample with what they're made out of and the way they work, I feel like that'd be dangerous, honestly.
Look, I'm sorry it was a stupid idea. It won't happen again.
It's fine.
No, it's not stupid. I was just going evaluating like the process of that. I don't think it could be even done.
What we do know is these things are divine. They definitely wield weapons now, shields and swords, and they are heavily armored. They are not like the things that you fought last time. They are not like the crystal golems. Much
And
stronger.
then their method of travel is really interesting as well.
Well,
What do
the
you mean by
last...
that?
Yeah.
Pineapple isn't as bad as people think it is, actually.
What do you mean by that? The travel thing?
I can't remember which one it was. From what I understand, they either move, like, I think it was through light is the way they travel.
Yes.
They can move, like, yeah.
When we were attacked by them, they were disappearing and reappearing all the time in the light, and or in the shadows, depending on how things go. They're very much fast too. And also, like, I think they're a lot smarter as well. They like to play mind games and disappear and reappear, so I'd say the best method is wait till them come to you to attack them.
The convenience store for a little bit.
Heavy hitters.
They also took.
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
They also took a lot of hits. I mean, Stan State just is a good example. Stan took a bit of damage, and there was a lot of Lotus members that was hitting on them, and those things weren't falling.
Alice and Kane took a lot of it too. They got really hurt. And a lot of us from the cathedral took a lot of it beating. I mean, two people literally were ended up in the hospital bed because of that. But that means
exactly what I'm preparing.
Hi, yes. Okay.
It's an interesting set of
I really hope you're not going to be over preparing, because I mean, if anything, one could probably just take this as they're doing a lot of damage to you.
At the end of the day, I'm going to protect my family. That's what matters to me. And with the teacher currently away, though I will say they're doing better, as far as I will say. Overall, they're still away at the moment, and it'll be a bit before they return.
Yeah.
And Hybris is so busy. She's been busy too. It's been insanity since they came back. And all I know is that I'm ready to defend the people I care about too. Not just gonna sit by again and get injured all the time.
You know?
And I'm ready to do the same. I really need to go visit Aegis at some point.
You know, it's exactly your sentiment, miss, that it's the reason I don't have as much of an issue with the whole murder squad thing. I know everyone disparages it, but...
Oh my god, you're still...
What?
Sorry, just people keep calling the murder squad or whatever. It's
Well, I do, and it's like, can you really fault them, you know? Imagine caring so much about the people who live in a place, right? But the second something shows up that's a threat, 50 people on it. That shit didn't happen where I'm from.
This place
Everyone
is
was
protected.
perfectly fine, just...
People care about this place and the people in it. They want to keep them alive.
I'd wager you could stab someone to death in the middle of a mall where I'm from, no one would care. So it's so weird to see people care about it, and they're almost kind of disparaged from it. You know?
In Orlandosaka, the people, they try to do what they can to hold on to, I guess, something could be called normalcy. I don't know if either the two of you have noticed this, but there's a lot of people who live here that they come from all walks of life. They may have gone through a lot of bad things in the past, and they come to the city to just basically be like, hey, I want to break from all that sort of terrible stuff. I want to raise a family. I want to.
This place gives them a chance to do that. That's why people are willing to defend this. Because they were defending something they were willing to protect.
I wouldn't call it just simply willing to defend. There's a lot. Yeah, you can definitely say like a lot of people are just willing to defend and whatnot. But some people, I
wouldn't even say defend. I'd say protect.
People have stuff right in here.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't go strictly just to combats. They'll protect their home no matter what.
Yeah. I was just trying to say that for some people, it feels like it's more like they're defending just normalcy, I guess.
Exactly.
And I think it's easy to.
Go ahead.
No offense, but as normal as
Yeah.
Orlandosaka can be.
This is normal. This is what they're normal. They were defending it. Yeah.
But I mean, it's so easy to lose sight of that too. I mean, I had to remind your wife she had a family.
Yeah, we get caught.
The scope of some of this stuff gets so bad, it's easy to lose sight of what it's all for, even.
And like you said, people come from really bad places where they don't ever get that sense of normalcy. So to get it here is actually a blessing, I would say.
Yeah.
That's how I feel living with my fiance. It's normalcy that I never got.
I mean, shit, I live in my car alone, or the guild. And even that feels better.
You still haven't gotten an apartment?
Real estate prices are hell, what can I say?
I'm talking about an apartment, not just not like like.
For another cookie?
Interesting.
No.
Can you get 2 cookies, please?
Well, I mean,
Talking about as normal as Orlandosaka can be.
Trust me, what in this day and age is considered normal? That's what I have to question. I think
Normal is what you make of it. I mean, hey, there's a magical forest nearby. Of course, our definition of normal is going to be different than other places.
You had magical pumpkins that drilled into the ground.
What?
That's when I started.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, what was that?
Alright, so some time ago, like stopping I don't know how to explain it.
No, I mean, I know about, I saw them. But I mean, like, did we ever figure out what those were?
No, they just they were there, and then the pumpkin stayed around until like it was like start snowing, then they just finally disappeared. Some people.
I bet you. 3 up and coming heroes went and beat the daylights out of whatever was making them.
On the wall.
Maybe a goblin, kid who thinks he's a wolf, and a brick wall with a single brain cell.
all in all, I think people are here to find some normalcy, and they find it in the people. And if that means being combat ready a lot of the time.
Admittedly, I just drove south till I run out of road. There really wasn't much else to do.
I mean, you could. Well, I was gonna say you could have kept on driving south, but then you could have kept on driving south, but then you'd drive past us, and we wouldn't have you here.
Look, I think I hit Dallas when I bumped into what's left of Dallas. After I bumped into Code Nagato, I think you saw them.
Yeah.
They were transporting some kids from Nevada who'd run away. Something about a cult, multiple wives, and some fucked up shit, and they were helping them get out of it. And everyone was heading to Orlandosaka. Right? And I was like, fuck is that? You know, I'd never seen it on a map or anything. And they are they made an exception in their convoy thing to have me in the ranks, so I just kind of drove with them there, and the check engine light came. Okay, so there's no more romantic thing for the check engine light came on, and I didn't want to drive. So, I've been here since.
All in all, I'd be willing to defend this place for the people, as well as also friends that I've made here from coming here.
You know, I was wanting to say the whole like defending this place. Some people get a little too much into that, by which I mean like, look, there were like instead of just like going like, hey, let's like do something about the schools, let's shut down the schools and whatnot during the whole crystal threat last year or whatnot. They
Give me a hug.
they didn't want to upset people because it was gonna throw off the normalcy.
Which you could see some fairness, but you could see some unreasonableness. If things are attacking the city and there are things that could kill you, I would suggest not doing that.
If things are still attacking the city, why have the schools open at all?
Well, I mean, the thing is that like that stuff that's manageable. Like all the stuff that happens, whatever nightmares that's popping around here, the magical girls can take care of those. The neighborhood watch can take care of those. The creatures wandering out from the forest, that stuff is taken care
There are
of.
people here to protect it.
People don't normally get hurt.
I've spoken to Patty. The magical girls are handling it for now, but dear God, it's putting a lot of strain on them.
What about the Iron Maiden? Is that taken care of?
That thing,
Not really.
Right.
It's still around, but the thing is that like the neighborhood watch, they're
handling it
back to their normal routine. They figured out how they don't know how to handle the Iron Maiden, but they know how to work around it. They learned.
No, we haven't.
Circumvent it from attacking people. Yeah.
What do you mean? Just like you?
I don't mean like in the watch.
sweeping
The
the
group
problem
chat's
under
been
control.
quiet for quite some time. I never saw anything on it.
I've only seen it a couple
Well-
times and almost attacking Cordelia, but
Well, just because something is not written there doesn't mean that it's not happening within canon.
Right. Keep forgetting about that bit.
anyway.
Don't mind me. Just anyways.
Did you have an out-of-body experience just now too?
No, I'm just relaxing here.
Alright, yeah.
I'm relaxed.
Probably chick got a little bit meta there.
Nothing weird here. Just Miss Sapphire, another drink here. Right, don't you have to get going to
Yes.
thing?
Jeez, I probably should check in with everyone. Like I said, I'm
I
literally
never did
not
catch your
staying.
name.
It's Sidriel. I work at Aegis as an agent.
Beautiful.
I'm
Odo Antoinette Eisenfeld.
Yeah, soon. Real soon.
I'll keep watch.
don't know.
I'll keep information ties, and from what I'm able to disclose, I'll try to. What's already not in already on the news.
Thank you.
Sure, City News been blaring
guess-
about it.
I guess I kind of like I think I want to stick with what you said about how Aegis and Purple Lords have been handling things by like trying to stay hands off. I think it might be best for me to try to do that too.
Unless it starts
For what it's worth,
attacking
the news
here.
is on something.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, the news is on something about evil Furbies now, so don't worry about it.
Let's just say this, if it starts attacking here, then I'd say have people stay still prepared as they did before. That is all I can say.
Just
I
know
really
of the
hope
threat and deal with it when it comes.
Exactly.
If it comes.
I really hope they don't stop by. People are finally just trying to recover now. Like there's still the officers. We still don't even see the normal amount of officers supposed to be on the streets. They're still recovering.
And all we can do
Kill
then,
these things.
yeah. If people are also gonna take some initiative to help out, are people still able to figure out?
Yeah.
People are stubborn here. Stubbornness sometimes like this is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Swiss stubborn.
They're not willing to give up that quickly, which is a good thing.
There's been 5 threats to this city, and just as many graves dug for them.
If it's time for initiative time, I hope to be there along your side there.
Same.
You'll be working with me, and I would be.
You know.
It'll be a pleasure to see you first fight, Kirby.
Sorry, didn't mean to run into you.
Do
alright.
apologize.
It'll be your first fight, and I'm glad to be on your side anyway. See you, Katsuya.
Here.
See you.
See ya.
I'll see if your husband can stop being a loner butt and try to do some things.
But before you go, I would.
If you do run into him, please tell him I said that he's my PogChamp.
Alright, I'll try!
Yeah. Before you go, if I, how would I get about being able to visit Aegis?
Here. Contact. You say you want to visit? Message me. I'll bring you up as a guest. Heck, Proxy visits once in a while since you mentioned her.
Yeah.
Too. So if you want to see up there, just say that you're a guest and come with someone. It's easier to walk around as well if you come with an agent a little bit. You're able to walk around a little freer, but there's still rules up there because it still is technically someone's home. It's still my boss's home.
Alright, take care.
I will. Alright, time to head down to lobby, because fuck, I hate being late. But then again, it was a good thing because fucking... I feel happy that Saya finally fucking got to fucking be able to talk to Kirby. She really, really needed to talk to him because she hadn't seen him in a while and she wanted to be honest. She was really, really wanting to talk to him. Thank you, Corin. I'm thanking Corin when I get there, because she's the one who fucking hosted a lobby. I am so sorry for being late, everyone! I didn't mean to. I was trying to hurry that up, but at the same time, I was also very invested in it. Corin's gonna yell at me. Straz is gonna yell at me and go, "Ree!" I'm gonna be like, "I'm sorry!"
There you go.
Ha! Anyway. I know.
You're very late.
I know. But then also no one's here. What the fuck?
No. It's literally
Gee, I
just
wonder
us
why.
I do not know why.
Who even said that they would come tonight?
Ah, all the reactions.
Like 6 or 7 people, I don't know.
6 people.
Well, if they say
I'm
they're
one of
coming, I
them.
would prefer they would come earlier than later.
I have hosted a lot of lobbies, and some people just do not show up. And I am upset.
Well,
I'm not, but I am saying it's my mistake for being late too. Jeez, I know.
I mean, to be fair, you being late doesn't even change anything.
True. Because they're still not showing up. Ree!
Exactly. Because the thing is, though, you said you was gonna host at like what, 10:30?
Yeah. Like at my time it's 8:30, and right now it's like 9:46.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's been over an hour.
Usually it takes like an hour or two before people decide to pop on. Which has
well,
happened.
again, if I'm hosting,
Oh, it's not just you, Corin. It's been multiple people who host the lobby. People come in really late.
I know, but you can also stay up later than me.
Well, okay.
I can't. It's almost 6 in the morning.
Not you, you ding dong
bed.
her.
Go the fuck to bed.
I wanted to RP. I wanted
to RP too, but I don't think it's happening tonight because no one's.
The nerdlets are not getting on, motherfuckers.
It's literally been like almost a whole week since I've gotten onto VR, like to roleplay in any sort of capacity. And I've wanted to roleplay. And like I hopped on as well, and I was like, maybe we can finally, me and Fable can finally do that thing.
No, I didn't go to Purple Lotus. Did I go to Purple Lotus?
Maybe we can finally do something.
No, I didn't go to Purple Lotus.
Yeah. I said that if no one turns up in like an hour, then I'm just gonna go straight to bed, and yeah, we have about like 20 minutes left.
Just tell the nerdlets in general, get your butts in here, it's time for lobby. Re-at them.
The funny thing is, Brem's the one that made the announcement.
And she wanted to show up tonight. God damn it, Bim. We're slapping Bim.
Yeah, just make sure it's everywhere. I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know either.
You're tired, brain stress. Fuck.
The thing is, though, my secret is I'm always tired, brain.
Same.
Oh. That's not good.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's what I get for having fatigue 24/7. My brain and my body's just like...
It's fine. I've been having that lately too, trust me.
Oh
my god. Yeah.
I wanted to RP Jazzy.
I know.
Who knows? People might show up.
Well, like I was telling you, I could be
Hopefully
playing
sooner
Division
than
2.
later.
We'll slap some bitches, hold on. Good. And now boyfriend has woken up. Oh no. Let me just call him into RP as darkness, darkness.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I am, all that I see.
Stop.
Is
Oblivion, get your ass in here.
Come roleplay. Cinnabar needs to tell. Cinnabar has a message from his wife saying that she's his little pog.
No!
Fucking Seven did this! Seven is a
I hate
nerd
it.
and we love them, but at the same time...
I hate it.
You know, now you're just making me think of like a disappointed Apollo just having to say that to someone.
No.
No. No.
No.
Do not say it.
No.
Fine.
No. No. I hate it. I hate it.
You're just like, delete System 32.
No, don't delete it. No, Air, don't delete that. You need that to live.
Shutting down.
No. No.
You know, I'm just gonna go onto all the torrent websites that I can and just find all the Trojans and just let myself just become a virus.
No,
Same.
please. Please don't do this. So I will be
Instead of
what happens if I,
retiring,
like-
she just...
What would happen if I just go into an old cave and just find a purge bot and just like, you know, just try to play with it?
No. No.
Hey, I'm gonna take this purge. I'm gonna take this purge thing, whatever you want to call it.
I'm gonna take this purge virus pill.
Take this purge virus, shove it in my USB port.
Oh god. Oblivion saying Alt F4 yourself, Air.
Goodbye.
Damn. No.
I'm going to go into my task manager.
I'm going to go into my task manager and just delete all my files.
Please don't. Please don't do that.
I'm
Goodbye,
going to
Saya.
task manager and I'm going to turn off my disappointment.
No.
Goodbye, Saya.
No. gonna cry. No.
Yes.
No.
Let the tears flow.
Let the tears flow.
Why?
Factory
Why did
reset.
Why did you just sound like a fucking like try to sound like a Cyberman, just like factory reset.
Factory reset.
God damn it, Doctor Who. God damn it.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. For fuck's sake.
Daleks say exterminate.
I know.
Cybermen
I know.
say yeah, Cybermen say
I'm aware what dogs say. That's why I'm doing it. Exterminate.
No.
Exterminate.
What the?
Exterminate.
No. No.
Exterminate.
Oblivion just goes into task manager, ends every task.
Yeah.
let me find disappointment.exe. Oh, that's consuming up 80% of my CPU. Let's delete that.
Goes into mine. Consuming 100%. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Let's just delete that.
No.
Spicy
Stop.
boy. Yes, delete.
Stop.
Delete. Delete.
Stop trying to delete yourself. Stop.
No, I'm not trying to delete myself, I'm just trying to delete my disappointments in every single member of Aegis. Especially... Ion!
Oh, I heard what happened. I heard what happened, so I was gonna be like, let me beat the cult, please. Let me slap them, and then let me slap Ion, Esso, and
But to be fair-
and then I'll slap the cult.
To be fair, is Apollo angry with, or like confused? No, not confused. What the fuck? Aaron and Apollo are good. Like, Aaron's just like, I'm agreeing with you. What kind of fuck shit?
No, what I want to try to figure out is his thought process here. You know, you decide to surgically go behind...
Surgically?
Or just go straight into the... Yeah, that's the term. Surgically.
Oh.
You go into the home territory. You pretty much land right on top of their base. You don't bother to tell anybody where you've gone. Yeah, they decided it was a good idea. You didn't tell anybody where you was going. And then when
Including
you
a worried
find...
AI fiance.
No, trust me. This is what really gets me. This is what gets me pissed off. You find one of the leaders.
Oh, that's good.
Nice. And instead of taking them out, disabling them, and maybe even trying to, like, you know, just take them as a prisoner. No, what do? You play 21 fucking questions.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, I want fucking waffles.
That's rude.
Crunchy. And the thing is though, I'm not even exaggerating. They were literally playing 21 questions.
What the fuck? I need to look at that stream. What the fuck?
11:55.
Like the woman, like the chick who was like the one of the leaders of the church was like, you know, let's play 21 questions. And Ion went like, sure, bet.
God damn it.
God damn it, Ion! He's supposed to be the smart one! And now, that's the thing. No one knows where they went. Everyone thinks that they've been healing because the last church mission fucked a lot of people up.
Apollo, as my caretaker, please delete the System 32.
Please don't delete that, Apollo.
You know, I'm actually tempted to just see where the church home base is on the map and then just take our ship and just fucking ram it.
Don't you do it,
Yes,
dumb.
let's ram it! Let's ram it!
Dumb. Don't do it, Esso and Ion and fucking Billy.
No. You're not understanding what I'm going to be doing. Instead of using one of my actual chassis, I'm going to make sure that everyone on the ship gets all their important stuff out. I'll make sure all the important information is deleted off the ship. And then instead of using this body, I'll be using the little fucking midget one that Hybris gave him.
So you can get rid of that
And then I
body
would
finally.
Well, no, Hybris will just give me another one. But it's more of the fact is then I'll just take the ship, point the nose where the fucking church is, and go light speed into it.
When two people who literally want to slap the church so hard, and one of them is a king.
I will bitch slap it at light speed.
I want to. I am tired. I'm tired. Like, Era's tired of.
Into the fucking church.
Era's tired of listening to this church shit. She's like, I just want people to be fucking safe. Like,
hi.
Stop.
Here's the thing. Also,
No,
today,
no.
Saw
What Apollo
one
wants
of
is
the
people to be
golems
smart.
at the neighborhood. So now she's like, fuck. She's like, fuck, now they're in there. God fucking damn it.
I want to suffer.
Help.
Excuse me.
Yes. It's reached out to Kirby's neighborhood, which again.
Please.
Oh no.
Please just end it. Please just end fucking. Oh, and my poor elf girl, she's probably gonna start seeing shit. I'm like, okay, well.
You know, I wonder how much Sachi would pay the Mandos if we just, like, you know, just did a fucking orbital bombardment with the Chimera.
Eradication.
They would be happy.
Like, I'd point out that our ship, if we aimed it at
Oh,
Sphera,
God,
we
fuck.
could quite easily destroy most of the fucking city with, I almost said shit, but that's kind of accurate as well. We could destroy most of the city with just our one ship.
Well,
And that's
but the question
Sphera.
is. But the question is. Hold on. Somebody's asking me. Hold on. Where's my keyboard?
Do you want me to get it?
Hold on, I got it.
Okay. I was about to say I have an automatic access granted because I know who that is. When even fucking other people are like, I want to just slap the church. Let us.
But what I
slap
was
the
saying
church.
is, like, would the people of Saphira, like certain parts of it, would they be evacuated?
Probably.
No, I'm not gonna even. I'm not talking about actually like shooting Zafira. I'm saying that our ship could delete Zafira. So imagine what it would do to a fucking little monastery on top of a hill.
Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say, don't, because my girl, I want to actually play my elf girl. I don't want her to die.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna kill off an entire literal, like, fucking server worth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna literally remove the entire Purple Lotus Discord.
Shush, I know that.
That's literally what I'd be doing at that
Oblivion
rate.
just goes, me break church and let me break, smile.
Let me break.
He wants to slap the
Let me
church.
break.
He wants to slap the church because
We
of
all want to
Corona's
slap
death.
the church.
Well, it's because
We
of
all want to
Corona's
slap the
death.
church. I know, but we all want to slap the church.
Let's fucking slap the
No,
church.
I just want to slap Ion.
No. Let you slap Ion, I'll slap Esso, and then we'll both slap Milia. She would probably hit her harder.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you'd probably hurt yourself, Camilla. I could probably break her fucking skull. I'll bitch slap you so hard that your head does a 180.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
lord.
Maybe even a 360 if I'm feeling frisky.
Oh god.
Stop feeling frisky, God.
Owl.
Oh my god. But yes, a lot of people
oh my god.
a lot of people want to slap the church, and a lot of people want to, because the church is not okay. They're not good. They're a cult.
No, it is not.
They're a fucking cult.
Oh, don't. Like, the Mandos got asked the question on how to, like, literally eradicate the whole city filled with those cultists.
Yeah.
But who's gonna slap
and
Curry
we
Sig?
was
We
act-
can't slap Sig anymore.
Yeah, he left.
It doesn't work
He
here.
left.
We can slap Curry. Let's try to do that. That's
Well, he doesn't work here either.
Exactly.
Wait,
Let me slap Curry. I'm fine. I can fucking be the sister.
Air was about to slap. Air was about to slap Curry at one point. She was just like,
"You should have." Do it.
Sir, this is Denny's parking lot.
No, freaking! I can't remember exactly what I did, but I think I scared. I think Air scared Curry at one point. He was like, "Bitch, she what?" He said something about proxy, and she was like,
yeah.
"I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?"
yeah, no, I remember that.
I remember that, and I loved it. I was like,
I can't remember exactly what it was, but like,
There
he
is
was just
always
like,
one
"I'm sorry."
rule. There is always one rule when it comes to certain things. You never, ever get on the medic bad side.
Yeah, because she's the one saving your life.
Or ending it. Depends on what day she feels.
And depends how much you piss
After
her
all,
off.
After all, she could just quite easily just make it look like she had a minor glitch when she's handling that scalpel, and oops, there goes an artery.
Oops.
Oops, there goes an artery. This is why I
Well,
love
her
Aaron and
spray-
Saya's relationship too, because they're pretty good.
Her spray, if she gets like glitched out, or if something like hacks her spray can kill people. Like that's the weakness of her spray. If it's too much, it will kill a patient.
Fellow Archbishop of the Church of Zaris, you called Toonie. Shush! Shut up, Toonie! God damn you, Toonie, I love you. You're amazing. We did not call for you, god damn it. We love you, but we did not call for the Archbishop. We called for Toonie and Jaden, not
We
them.
called for Toonie and Jaden. Go away, Archbishop.
Suddenly the bell, the fucking bell tolls the moment she enters the chat.
I'm the fucking.
You can't do anything about it, Smile. Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm fucking one to talk because I'm also a sister of the church.
Oh, fuck. Ah, God, no, get away. Saya stance on the church. Be gone. Oh, fucking be
The
gone.
profligates are spreading.
Yeah, I'm Sister Angelica.
Oh, no. I kidnapped your boy and you can't do anything about it. She's squeaky. Ah, Toad's in the room. That's what I heard. I heard like Toad, and I'm like, okay, Toad, you in the room?
I can't breathe.
Okay. All right. You're making
now you're running me
shit.
off. You're just making me like think about that fucking like Mario versus Luigi and like a weird rap battle and like fighting in the beach. At the end of it, she picks Toad, and they're like, why would you pick him over us? And it's like, well, he's shaped like a dick. And then they were both like, yeah.
What is it? I can't remember the name of it.
I know
I
it
can't
was
remember the
by.
name of it.
I know it was by the one of the dudes
Starbomb,
that was
wasn't
like
it?
in the like one of the dudes
Was
was from
it Starbomb?
Game Grumps.
Dan and
I
Aaron.
knew it was Starbomb.
Danny.
Ah, yes, Dan, the man that makes any man gay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Have you ever seen Danny sex bang? My God.
Yes, I've seen Danny's sex.
My chat is wishing Corn do not die of laughter.
You know what made me die of laughter? Freaking Donald's laugh. You know what I'm talking about, Stress.
That was a interesting laugh. I don't even think that was a laugh.
It was like
genuinely
his
sounded
lungs
like that
trying to
man.
expel from his body.
Yeah, like it genuinely sounded like that man was in pain.
Oblivion! There's a darkness that... He's the storm that is approaching.
Imprisoning me.
He's loading
I
for
am
Easter.
the storm that is approaching.
Oh my god, Toad!
Are you loaded? Oh.
Just imagine Toad.
Ton, you're
belting out
dying.
Fucking,
We
like,
can't
you know,
hear you.
One minute.
1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is. So it'd be smart if I turn this on.
Hello.
Shit, imagine turning your headset on.
Yo, imagine,
Yeah.
you know.
It wouldn't be me.
Wouldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't totally be me.
Hello.
Imagine
I
walking
totally
into
have not
RP
done
muted
that
on
in the
accident.
I've done that.
Oh, don't. I actually thought at one point that my headset had broke.
Oh
because
no.
no one could hear me, and then I had the faintest like realization as my thumb brushed over it, and I was like, wait a minute, the mic button isn't on.
We've all done it.
Like, I was this close to
my
ordering a new
God.
fucking headset.
Oh
I
my
feel
god.
like it was in the cart. It was ready to go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're like,
I am
wait a
thankful
minute.
that my yeah, like I'm
I mean,
thankful
to be
Wait a
fair-
minute.
I mean, I've done something similar, but it wasn't a full-on headset. Because I'm on like the original Vive. There was a point where I thought like the fucking cable was going because my audio was fucking up, and like it would fix when I adjusted the cable, but because I just plugged like an actual set of earbuds in to my headset, it was actually the earbuds that were going. So I actually full-on ordered an entirely new like Vive cable and everything that I still have to this day as a backup.
Well, that's good.
Replacement
That's good.
cables
Yeah, no,
are always good.
Yeah, it's not as bad
I'll be honest,
because it's an extra cable.
My 3-in-1 cable on my Vive actually did go. Because like
Yeah, I've yet to have mine fully go. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
I don't think anybody else is coming.
No, Brim just said like people will pop in.
Ah yes, it's been literally a whole hour since the fucking lobby was opened.
We open late.
Yeah.
And then it's just, I always say it's vibing at this point when people don't show up. We just wait.
Again, Saya, like I said, I don't mind hosting, but
You can swap over host to me if you need to. I will be up for quite a while.
fucking ridiculous.
I know. That's why people are like, why do you start the lobbies? Like, I wanted to do a lobby at like 6 sometimes, and it's like, that's too early. Why?
Looks at when we do them in the middle of the night anyway.
Just vibe, don't RP, but I still want to RP. I still had a good talk with Kirby. That was actually really fun. Hello, platypus.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an hour and a half fucking late.
Okay, to be fair, Saya hadn't actually gotten to speak with Kirby for a while. She had,
Okay, fair, but if you're gonna host, don't.
I know.
If you're gonna
sorry.
You pancake?
I'm a pancake. I'm a fucking doofus. I know this.
You pancake. I'm sorry, Oblivion. I'm bapping your girlfriend. Bap, bap, bap.
I get
Okay.
backed quite often.
I was about to say this is a regular occurrence anyway.
Bap.
I actually keep forgetting the Mando you play as a girl.
Yeah, I know. Everyone else.
It's McGee.
The titties.
I don't pay that much attention.
The what?
Maybe when I can finally take the helmet off, then people will stop.
Yeah, we'll actually realize, like, wait, that's our girl.
Hold on, does Jandis look female? Hold on.
we all look female. It's just more the fact as my voice. That's what gets people confused.
Oh.
Yeah, because people don't exactly take notice of the fact that chest plate is bigger than it should be for a guy. If it was.
Well, you know, one of the most important facts about the Mandalorians, I'm wearing the female helmet.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's okay.
I didn't know there was a fucking difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the Night Owl helmet, the regular like Boba Fett one. It's like just pure straight. There's
It's
like no.
just yeah, it's a straight T.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like there's no little like dip in the middle.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Boba's is literally like almost like straight fucking T. It's literally two rectangles.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a different. Oh, so the okay, so visors. I'm like, what the fuck?
Does she have a bigger rack? I think you have a bigger rack. I think
I should actually sit and watch Mando. I have not ever done that.
Is that a date night idea?
Maybe, I don't know.
I think Bella's a bigger rack.
It's literally just like my family fucking bugs me to watch it, or mainly my dad does, because fucking I'm decently into Star Wars, and he's like, how have you not watched this yet? We have this. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just never gotten around to it. And he's like, oh my fucking god, like this, and that, and he starts hella, and like he goes hella Star Wars nerd, because he is one.
Star Wars nerd.
Oh god.
Yeah, freaking like
Big baby.
my dad and brother, like my dad, like me, my dad and my brother are like huge Star Wars nerds in the sense of literally we got home from watching episode 9 and we talked for 2 hours straight about shit.
Yeah. That's...
Big baby, excuse you.
She good girl. You bean.
I mean, hell, Oblivion, if you want, when we finally open up our little roster, you can become a Mandalorian.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe. I'll have to look through. I'll have to actually look through Mando stuff because most of my Star Wars knowledge is Jedi. I don't know jack shit about Mando.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
And we've literally got
join
like
the
a whole
Mandos?
fucking channel on our Discord dedicated to like the model resources and stuff.
I
like that. So
could
if you struggle
be
to find models,
playing
just look in there
Division
and-
2.
Fuck, you just reminded me of back when I played the original Division. Goddamn.
Good old New York.
That is one of the few games I full on fucking rage quit and refuse to ever go back to.
Damn.
What made you rage quit?
I'm concerned now.
I'm trying to remember what group it was, because the Division had like the multiple like gangs, quote unquote, that you had to deal with. It was like
Division 2 does too.
You had the cleaners, which were the flamethrower dudes.
Cleaners were easy. They just fucking shoot their tanks, they blow up. Done.
Yeah, I know.
Cleaners.
I forget what the fuck they were, but it's like I forget which group it was, but pretty much they're like, because like there were the different enemy types too, and like I think they were called like chargers or whatnot, where most of them had melee weapons. This group, their chargers had shotguns, and it pissed me the fuck off.
Cleaners, Black Sun.
Yeah, the chargers had shotguns for that group, and like when I got to that area where like it was like their turf and you had to fight through it, I'm just like, after like 4 or 5 deaths on one side mission, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with these fuckers. I'm done with the game for tonight, and I never opened the game again.
Oh.
And there goes
There's
my
only
ankle.
been one time that I've actually rage quit.
Here goes the other ankle.
No.
It was Destiny.
Oh shit, you quit Destiny, dude?
No,
Like,
it was
1 or 2.
It just broke your girlfriend's ankles.
I didn't full on quit it, but it was the only time I rage quitted again.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It was
fair.
Crucible and Destiny 1.
Don't even get me started on Crucible and
That's
D1.
your problem. You tried crewable?
Crewable? Crewable?
Do you think Destiny 2 Crucible is bad? You never saw
No.
Destiny 1 Crucible.
I don't wanna. I
One
don't
sec.
want to do Destiny 1 too.
Let me just cause PTSD. Pre-nerf Thorn. I said 3 words. How to kill a D1 player in 3 words. Pre-nerf Thorn.
There's multiple things that someone could say
glad
to me
I
that
never
would
played
instantly get me
Crucible.
triggered.
Don't. I hated it.
Here's one of them. Matador 64.
Yup. That was bullshit.
Blink shotgunners.
Uh-huh. Honey, are you one of those people?
You was one of them.
I would stoop to the other people's level at times because I was a mobility hunter in Destiny 1 who always ran Blade Dancer. So I was blink full sprint fucking don't touch me in Crucible type of player. Slide shotgunning type of shit.
You see, there's that like fucking joke.
I'll explain that later.
There's that fucking joke. It's just like, why would Titans always win staring contests?
Why
Because
would
they
Titans
can't
eat
blink.
crayons?
Because they can't blink. They were the one class in D2 that in D1 that couldn't. Because Warlock had their fucking it was like their one good jump because their jump back then was I fall with style.
Yeah. So you're positioning right now.
This is fine.
We're not falling.
This is fine.
It's like we're not flying. It's like we're flying. This isn't flying. It's falling with
Sorry,
style.
you look
Just a picture of a warlock
look
falling
like
to their death during like Crota or some shit.
I don't know what you look like right now.
Wait, no, Vogue with the platformer. That's what it was.
I'm in a good position. I don't care.
Crota's End, my
Vogue?
favorite strike.
I'm in a good
Vogue is
position. No one
Crota's
stops me.
End, my favorite strike.
You can't tell me that thing was a raid.
It's 12:18. I don't.
The only time it felt like a raid was Crota himself.
No,
Crota himself
the way
was
you
the
were
only thing that made a fucking raid
just
because
the
how
way you were
buggy he was.
Let me make it worse. Let me make it worse. Hold on.
Oh, don't remind me about pulling the fucking Ethernet cable on him.
The Ethernet cable on him. We tried that glitch like 2 or 3 times.
Anyway.
We actually
Is
tried that
she
glitch one
okay?
night, and we couldn't get it to work. The only thing about
Who
Crota
actually
I liked,
I've been working all day.
the only thing I liked about Crota, that's where I got Galahorn. I got it from Crota.
No, you remember the very first chest in the pits, right as you drop in.
It's like immediately to the left and up slightly.
Yeah.
Before the first lamp. Yeah.
That's where I
Wait,
got
my body was
Galahorn.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I got it
You
from the
didn't see
fucking
shit.
screaming bitch right before Crota. The fucking what's her name?
Oh,
The bitch right before Crota. Yeah, Earute. I got it from Earute right before Crota.
I'm just
I
gonna
love how
be.
they're just
It was funny.
casually talking
It was
and we're
funny
just
because
screaming.
we were because me and my
He's used to
group
this.
we were in the middle of doing that, and me and one other person were the only people alive when we finally killed her, and it dropped for me. And I was playing with my older brother and his friends at the time, so I'm over here like celebrating having just gotten Galahorn. He's over here cursing me the fuck out because he's been playing longer than me and still doesn't have it. And I'm over here like, hey, it could have
Trust me,
been
the one
worse.
brain
I
cell
could have
that's
been this
working right
guy. I could have been this one friend from our group. Because
still
he
the rest.
died at the beginning of that exact same stage and still got Galahorn. Like, he was the first one to die and he got Galahorn on a previous run with them that I missed.
The thing was with me getting Galahorn was that I was just doing it with another person because we just dropped down there to farm the chest every week. They refused to talk to me for a full week.
Chichi's best healer.
You know, it was funny because all of them looked at me as like that thing better be fully tricked the fuck out by the time we do this next week, and I'm like, okay. And it took me almost the entire week to do it because I played the game casually. I didn't compared to like some of our friends who literally treated it like a fucking job. Like they would constantly delete and remake their character just so they could like farm certain fucking things over and over again, and they would just put all their gear in the vault.
Let me guess, you didn't have the Ascendant shards.
Stresses.
No, I had the equipment and everything for it. It's just I was taking my time doing it because I wasn't sitting there like grinding every little thing I could do for the weapon experience at the time. I was just playing the game the way I normally would while leveling it because hey, I just got Galahorn. Fuck you. Boom, boom, boom. Pull the trigger constantly.
Crotch.
Dumb. It's just like when I did that Ethernet pull on Crota, everyone was like using meta snipers, like Icebreaker or stuff shit like that, and it was my scrub ass over here.
Icebreaker made Vox so much fucking easier. All I'm gonna say.
I know, I missed that gun, but
the fucking Oracle cheese for it with all the snipers. Everyone just runs Icebreaker.
Yeah, he was my scrub ass. Whilst everyone else was running Icebreaker, I was running No Land Beyond.
Hey, I can't
another
give too much shit on that.
invite! Yay!
And I still shout at Devon whenever I go to him, just give me back my fucking gun.
Give me back my fucking gun.
You
Because
see,
he
I would've
has
said- I
no one
would've s-
beyond.
Yeah, and I would have said that to Shax as well, about the sword, but it's Shax, and I don't want him to get pissed off.
Why does a healer have a sword? Why
Because
does
she's
a
a
healer
sword.
have a sword?
Because she's a sword
She's a
wielder.
sorter?
I'm a healer, but...
I'm a healer, but... I mean, if we talk about all the healers that are technically in the game, because there's Chi-Chi, Jean, Barbara,
Chi-Chi,
Sucrose...
Jean, Barbara, Sucrose...
That's 2 Catalyst, 2 and 2 one hands right now.
They have swords. They need to defend themselves because they're baby healers.
I was about to say, Jean is not a baby healer if you hit her right, all I'm saying.
I know.
Yeah.
Jeez, I just remember
Cocoa
when I
goat
first
milk.
got last word back in D1.
Cocoa goat milk.
Fucking... Nah, fucking...
Cocoa
I mean,
goat
last
milk.
word was pretty good, too. I didn't really fuck with last word.
Cocoa goat milk.
It was the only gun back in year 1 that could stand up.
What the fuck?
Yay!
I wasn't listening, what?
Good.
That's probably for the best, because I was.
I did say cocoa goat milk.
I slightly regret it.
Change it in the bottle.
Sonny, last word.
Welcome, Dagger.
So I'm gonna just get off of this conversation real quick.
Don't die, Corey.
That's the fucking
please.
destiny shit,
Please
folks.
don't die.
Yeah, nah, fucking.
Yeah, no, it was the only gun that could hold up to 4.
Don't die, please.
Hold up to 4.
Don't die. I'm sorry. I made you die.
4 last word.
It's okay. Holy fuck. Don't say
I'm glad
that
to make you.
again.
I'm glad to
I don't
make
even know
you
what the other one
laugh.
is.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
There
Bennett.
was last word, Fawn, and then there was Hawk Moon.
Bennett is another
Oh,
one.
Thorn. I was hearing Form for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah, Form.
Hawk Moon was my fucking baby in that game. Hawk Moon was like my favorite thing
Are
in
we
that fucking
RPing
game.
or what are we doing, guys? Because
Have you tried out the new one?
I'm ready for anything.
No, because I told Bungie to go fuck themselves because I lost my character. PC move screwed me.
Can we
PC move screwed me,
RP
so I
some,
told Bungie to go
guys?
fuck
Because,
themselves.
you know.
I don't know, can we?
Well, we have. That's a.
That's Oblivion, but
I would like to point out that it is currently 6:30 in the morning for me.
go the fuck to bed.
Well,
Here's what we do. Can I actually walk over to you before I hit my bed? I can. Go to sleep.
Go to bed.
well,
Go to bed.
I wanted to RP with you a little bit. Hecky.
Wow, I can't believe that my RP gets delayed by probably at least another week, and then when I turn up that day, no one's gonna be here again.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
It is the fate of us tea drinkers.
The constant tea drinking.
Tea drinkers.
This is what happens when I eat my crumpets and tea in the morning.
Oh my god.
Yes, I eat tea. I just take the tea bag out and I just chew on that fucking thing.
That's actually a thing. Yeah, that's actually a thing. Chewing tea leaves. That's actually a thing.
Yeah. It's like chewing
actually a thing,
tobacco,
though.
but just more British.
I know.
It's the British version of.
Here, let me just rip open a tea bag. Here you go.
You good sir, chew on tobacco. Me, a gentleman, I chew on tea.
Oh. Okay, what do we do?
Oh my god. We're being
I don't
silly.
fucking know.
We're being silly. It's
Yes,
the
we
one
are.
brain cell time.
And sometimes if I'm feeling adventurous, I'll change up the sort of tea. Maybe Darjeeling.
Stress. Focus. Come
Just
back
starts
to us,
listing through
Stress.
teas.
Stress has come back to us.
If you really want to get daring, try chewing on PG tips.
What? I'm sorry, what?
It's a brand of tea over here.
Okay. I just heard the name of it. I'm like, ah.
It's the one with
Okay.
the monkey.
Oh my god.
I don't drink tea.
Return to monkey.
Become ungovernable.
Anyway. Alright. What are we doing? Monkey.
Good fucking question. I'm just here.
I'm drinking tea and you do that, Corn.
Well, at least think about it like this, Sire. At least you didn't hear this while she was drinking tea.
I was trying to finish off my tea. Goddamn.
Hey, at least it isn't like the snorting Harley motorcycle.
Oh no.
I don't think I want to know.
Oh, you wanna?
If you make me cough up my tea, I swear to God, I will.
Let me just wrap it up just like.
Okay, I'm not dying. No, I'm drinking water now. I'm drinking water. I'm not dying. Not yet.
You know, I've never really understood the people that actually drink with their mouths. It's so much more enjoyable and adventurous to drink it with your nose. Like, just get, like, not even snort it, just get like a straw, just stick it up your nose and just...
I almost spat up water. I swear to God, stresses. I almost spat up water. But...
Okay.
I'm just listening to this chaos.
It's fun,
Yep.
alright?
Welcome to Chaos, Dagger.
I don't know what to do. What are we doing? Oh, you're peeing? Are we not RPing? That's
I'm okay with RP.
Chaos.
Are you wanting to RP a little bit, Strazzus?
I spread chaos on my crumpets.
Doesn't answer my fucking question, but okay.
You killed my boyfriend, how dare you? You murdered him. Fucking...
Oh my god! Just the way he said that, like half tired, made it hilarious to me. I don't know why.
The most deadpan voice ever, just I spread chaos on my crumpets sometimes.
It's beautiful.
Maybe I put it inside of my tea if I'm feeling frisky.
I think Straz is also one for chaos.
This one's one for chaos.
I am an agent of chaos. I learned from fucking Mao.
Are Mommy and Daddy fighting again? This is what happens? What the fuck?
Oh god
I am
damn
the
it.
red coat of chaos.
Coat of chaos.
Nice.
Okay, get that reference.
The Americans always light the second lamp when they see me because I'm pure chaos.
What the fuck? I think we lost him.
I'm not gonna
You got a
finish that
cream?
fucking sentence.
You got a cream?
Are you gonna cream corn? Wait, cream corn.
Do you want? do you want 2 sugars of that?
What the fuck?
Did both of you just make
You're
that
gonna
joke?
cream corn?
Do you want 2 sugars of that cream corn?
I'm going to the floor.
No, you get the fuck up here, honey. You're not allowed to leave. I will. Hold
Too
on.
late, I'm already gone.
Hold on. Let me just come
I am
back.
way the fuck down here, viewpoint wise. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna get you, honey, down on the ceiling. Anyway. This is what
On my
happens.
side of that is you actually went down to where my viewpoint was before you came back.
Ah, good.
Like, you actually managed to line that up.
Alright.
Are you gonna look at the mirror all day? This is tougher.
Stresses.
What the fuck?
I just gotta snap the snack here. Hold on. Wow, damn, you killed him. He's dead.
Oh my fucking god. Straz just over here staring at me. You're contemplating fucking existence.
Same. Anyway,
But you need to see him to remember, I don't have a neck.
I lost that years ago. I lost that years ago in the war.
Let me turn on my full body. Hold on. Let me turn on my full cream. What?
When I lost.
What? Huh?
What?
What? Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
My spine is built out of custard creams.
You two are on some sort of shit. And I don't know what.
I'm okay with this. This is the normal chaos I live in the daily. He
I don't have a
knows.
spine, I have custard creams.
I enjoy chaos, you know this.
crackhead
I encourage
energy
it
with
and
me,
force
though.
it.
I'm crackhead energy.
Oh, you haven't.
Fear me. Oh god!
You have not. No one has ever seen the date nights we have where we are crackhead energy purely.
Although you'd assume I'm not crackhead energy.
I mean,
I told my fucking Monster Hunter story to my fucking brother-in-law. He was dying.
I see where we kill the two Kirins and we said that we're riding the unicorns.
All right,
Talking about
come
the
on,
Restless
wait.
Rathian thing. What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait, you count the Kier? Wait, you count the two Kier? You count the two Kierans?
Did you
as
know
crackhead
that
energy?
the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland?
Alright, Apollo, you need to stop and you need to go.
Come on. Come on.
Apollo short-circuited. Someone needs to
Come
fix
on,
him.
Apollo. We need to get you to the lab. Come on. Come on.
Sorry, this version of Apollo is expired. You are now subscribed to Random Whale Facts.
Oh my god.
Whenever Apollo ditches a chassis, he just leaves like a fucking stupid fucking predetermined AI in the body for the shits and gigs
Sorry,
of it.
please subscribe to.
You have now subscribed to
National-
Random Whale Facts. Did you know that
National
a whale
Geographic.
has 4 testicles?
What?
I don't actually know that. That's just, I just made that up.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, is that legit? Are you just saying shit?
I'm just saying
I'm
shit.
sorry.
If
You have subscribed to National Geographic for $14.99. You can.
All I'm gonna say is if you say something with enough certainty, people will believe it.
Dude, that's
No,
me.
because
That's the funny thing. I actually have. That's true for the sole fact of I always sound like I know what I'm talking about. So whenever someone questions if something's legit in RP, I just sit there and start rambling for a good 2 or 3 minutes. They just believe me.
Hello, welcome to
I've
Noid.
actually seen in real life a boyfriend convince his girlfriend that elephants
Shut up. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish my thing.
And the reason
Hello,
crazy
welcome to
fact
National
is
Geographic.
that
For $14.99, you can subscribe to Weeaboo for 12 months.
No.
Congratulations, your subscription is completed.
No, get rid of the subscription!
Nani
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Corin, people are clipping the creaming. They're clipping the creaming thing. Thank you, stream.
That
I
out
love
of
you.
context.
Creaming to
that
Electric
sentence-
Boogaloo.
Dagger, come on. Come on, boy. We are all gonna go in there. After the whole everything that was the stupidity of that.
Was yeah after finally getting all the crackhead energy out.
Yes. I think.
Once we get in there, we just continue the crackhead energy in character.
You watch. Okay. What the fuck?
One moment. I need to readjust my chassis.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. 70 is.
Yeah, I can see that. I understand that. I guess the chassis is still very old, and we never thought about getting her a new one.
I mean, currently I'm looking into a new chassis for myself, and if it goes well, then we can see about making her one as well.
That's good.
And hopefully, I'll actually be able to get an artificial stomach, so I should actually be able to eat shit.
Ooh. Hey, you'll get to taste food. That'll be a good thing.
But I can finally see what the hell you lot are bragging on about when it comes to, like, pancakes or pizza.
Oh, you're gonna love it then. I am honestly going to make pancakes then, if that's the case. Let me cook.
What I really want to know is why pineapple on pizza is so cursed.
It's because sweet and savory should not go together like that.
But you see, I see many people disagree with that, and there have been numerous cases in the past where sweet and savory go together.
It depends, really, I guess, on what you like. I don't know. I guess that's the case of maybe you like this, maybe you like that. I don't really know.
Okay,
Oh,
at
no, I'm in
least
trouble.
consider it like this. At least it isn't like mayonnaise and peas on pizza.
What the fuck? Who would put that in there?
I've seen pictures of it before.
What did I walk in on?
Mayonnaise
Discussions
peas
about
on.
pizza.
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely disgusting, and I can't even eat.
And people still like that stuff. Anyway.
People are weird. We know this.
Good to see you again, Apollo,
It's like
actually,
seeing
for
someone-
a while.
You too.
Wow. I don't get a greeting.
Oh, you know I was going to greet you anyway, Air. I'm glad you guys are both alright. How have things been on your end?
Busy.
I've been designing an entirely new chassis with an entirely new synthetic muscle from scratch, so...
Ooh.
Surprisingly, I've been wanting to tear my hair out.
I'm gonna go
Which is
seriously
quite
stressed
impossible
away.
because I can just pull it off.
I know that. By the way, your wife is looking up things again and learning things at her work.
Of course she fucking is.
Give me my hair back.
I didn't take yours.
Oh, I heard the pop. I thought you took my hair.
No, I put mine back on.
Oh, sorry.
She apparently said she wanted to pass on a message to you saying that, apparently she's your little pog champ. I really don't know.
What the fuck?
His wife!
I
Let's just
have
explain
no
that.
idea.
You ask her!
What the fuck? I
Pardon
question who she
my
works with these days
language,
now.
but what the fuck is a pog champ? And why
don't
little?
fucking know.
Do I want to look it up?
Compensation?
Don't look it up.
I have no idea.
Apollo!
Apollo, stop!
What the fuck?
Apollo, stop! Apollo, stop!
What is this?
I question you.
Goddamn.
We've had a lot of things.
It's a match.
Hi.
By the way, something to talk to you
What's up?
about.
Oh, great.
Okay.
I believe I've seen a meme that
Not
goes
good
like
things.
magic.
Well, I would assume. I never are.
Church golems are already in the neighborhood. Because we saw one today. Same ones you saw from my house? Yeah. Guess what? There was one
I was
leaving.
about to say those new ones?
And
Good.
Katsuo and I and the others saw it. I told Kirby that... Who knows?
Okay. Well, guess I'm back to doing that again from last time. Give me something to do.
I'll be checking in a lot more. So I can keep Kirby up to date with what's going on here. information at least needs to be
Mm.
not fully disclosed, but at least somewhat.
I mean, yeah, I know there's that whole fucking, like, hush-hush shit when it comes to Aegis stuff, but honestly, the church ain't an Aegis issue alone. So, if they try pulling that shit, they try pulling that shit, I'm calling every single high-up that says that. They're calling them out on that. I don't care if it's SO, I don't care if it's SO, Iron, or Hybris herself, I'm calling them on that shit.
I know.
Let me summon the itis. And also...
I didn't want to worry Kirby either. But...
Oh, why do I have glowies?
Why do you have glowies? What?
Glowies.
Oh, you've always had those.
Hands glow.
I know I've had them. I just don't know if they serve a purpose.
They do.
What kind of purpose?
Okay.
The aesthetic.
The aesthetic.
The aesthetic purposes, got it.
Ignore that.
At the very least, they probably look good and probably do have some kind of purpose. Heck, maybe it's when we're in a dark place we could see you easily.
Considering what's in your hands, I imagine it's to do with your sprays.
Oh. Right. Any luck on the flowers with that? I've been trying to figure that out.
Hey, baby. Are you doing
With
alright?
what specifically?
The spray. It's been difficult to make the spray.
For me at
I
least.
leave for a day and chaos breaks out
You
when
do
I'm not around.
realize we actually do have the recipe for it, considering we've deconstructed.
Apparently,
some
there's been also some new people that are coming by that are apparently
very
one of
hard.
them is a recruit
Yours
that's a
is a little
doctor,
bit
so
degraded.
you might have someone working with you.
Mm.
I think his name is Isaac.
I tried following something 70 years old.
Who? Alright. As long as they don't get in the way, I'll be happy.
No, they
What's
actually.
happening? We're getting another one.
More medical.
Oh, thank fuck.
Less
And
stress
also-
on Baby and I.
Arbor might be more help than you think now.
Oh? I know she was helpful, but... Oh gosh, Shia, is your throat okay?
Yes.
I think you may need to cough a little bit.
Basically, Arbor might be remembering things.
Oh. That's good.
Has she finally remembered where her arm is?
It's one thing.
Maybe one day.
Shame.
I hope she can at one point.
Yes, otherwise she's going to be remaining like a lot of the PL visitors.
She remembers a lot of her
mean?
medical training, at the very least.
That's good.
They're all amnesiacs.
You're not wrong.
A lot of people that come to the Purple Lotus go on about the fact that they don't remember anything about their past, that they just found this place and have just wandered in there, hoping to find some, like, little bit of the past from
I don't know
the
how that
bottom of
works.
a whiskey glass.
I surprisingly have not had those kinds of interactions. Neither have I.
Lucky you.
I was about to say, you guys are lucky then. Fuck, that was like a weekly occurrence back when I was going there a lot.
A weekly occurrence? That sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
It's also
I mean,
like meeting the amounts of like sins and gods and angels.
I remember the one guy we met about that was going on about the... What was it,
Oh, the Cabal and the Traveler.
Yes.
What?
And
What? He was a
apparently
strange
these
one.
This man came
He was
to
a
PL
strange
saying
one.
that apparently the Earth had been under siege by these gigantic space turtles for the last 2 years.
And I was sitting here listening to this, like, I've been on Earth. Haven't had any run-in with gigantic space turtles. What are
yes,
you
and apparently
going
there was
on
a
about?
And apparently there was like almost a moon-sized object floating above the Earth that wasn't a moon, but
You
it was
think
also
I
the
would have
Traveler.
seen that too from my hospital, but no.
No. This isn't the size of a moon.
This is bigger than a moon, I believe. Yeah.
No.
It's
I don't
not,
think
I
so.
thought it was.
I mean...
No, this is the size of a city.
Oh, I'm sorry, BB.
No, you're fine.
That's what I
I
was
don't
saying
get
was
very
a
many
joke.
jokes.
No, I don't.
I've noticed.
Air.
What did you say there?
Fucking excuse me.
Looking for sexual tension. Is that possible for these two?
I mean,
Phoebe.
No, that's not possible, or no, that's not what this is.
Do not get any
Here.
closer to my ears, or I will actually kick you. Not like
It'll
people
hurt
near them.
I do not
care. Do not hit me right in this, please and thank you.
Alright then.
We're exes.
Alright, and exes can't have sexual tension? I'm sorry, I'm making it.
okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I've not had exes yet, so thank God. I'm gonna walk away from that conversation.
I mean, smart idea.
Yeah, I told Kirby about that whole thing. I just told him keep the people safe, and I'll try and do my best to. Yeah, I might be an agent here, but that doesn't mean I can't keep others safe in other places. Whether I'm an agent or not, I'm still someone who would like to fight for the fucking good things about people. And it means you get to kick some fucking ass.
Oh, trust me, I know. First time they showed up, I spent most of my free nights wandering the rest of the city, because they weren't isolated to just the immediate area around Kirby and the others. Because the entirety of Orlandosaka is full of Inhumans.
Exactly why they've popped up there, and they're the same ones you saw through my eyes. Same
Those
ones.
scrolls might be back. I'm going to start tearing those down again daily.
Still. You'll have some fun. Hopefully none of the big giant ones appear up. The tall
Oh, if I
motherfuckers.
get lucky, I'll see him.
No!
One of
No! If you see him, I told you.
Hey, I already warned Kirby and the others about him. I told all of them to avoid him on sight. Kirby and them know about him because he mentioned he sent a message out saying something about the church once before. So, something about them being active again and them being around still. So I gave him the warning about him.
Yeah.
Effectively said,
Giant
you know,
armored motherfucker.
What?
Hey, Saya.
Hmm?
Have you seen Ion? Because I just suddenly remembered him in a very, very deep conversation I was having about him abusing synthetics.
What? Okay,
What?
A few days ago I saw
Pretty
him.
much what he was doing to Eben was pretty much abusing his program.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
What
but
did
when
he do?
when you get a very ancient combat android, well, sorry, not an android in his case, he's just full on robot. Yes. And get him to watch a fucking isekai anime.
I'm sorry.
What?
And literally hard-code it, order him to do it.
Huh?
I start having issues with your leadership capabilities.
Oh no.
I do not like this.
I'm concerned now for Ion's safety
I'm concerned for Ebenlocks.
as well.
Do you realize
I'm
what
just
you
questioning his
did?
sanity.
If Ebenlock tries to fight and he references something in that anime, he's screwed.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Our
instead of, like,
programming
actually
is easily fucked with.
Oh no.
Especially seeing as he's somehow older than us.
He's older than both of you?
Yes.
Yes, we're 70, he's somehow older than us.
Jesus. Okay. Not to fuck with.
Trust me when I say that his original chassis was beyond antique.
I'm just picturing like a steampunk version of him.
Ooh. That'd be actually really cool.
No,
really
it wasn't
cool.
anything like what he's in now.
Oh, okay.
How ancient
It
are we
was
talking?
He was literally just like a typical like combat drone. Like just boxy, human-sized. And for some reason, his designers had not thought about making him waterproof or tight enough that sand couldn't get into his gears.
Oh.
So that entire just build of him was gone to shit, effectively.
Pretty much. Especially seeing as his very first mission was us going to a beach.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. And
You
it
think
actually
sand getting stuck in
overheated after
organics
only
bodies
5
is bad?
minutes.
It's worse for synthetics, isn't it? Much worse.
On a beach? I mean, it makes sense if it was a desert, but a beach you overheated in 5 minutes? What the fuck?
The
Because
sand.
he was digging up sand.
The sand clogging
yeah,
up his
that-
gears.
That makes more sense, yep.
But that was mainly just because he was not exactly a very smart drone. Like, he follows orders and he keeps following them until either his body gives out, or he is
Or he
ordered
gets
to
a new
do
one.
something else.
I noticed. On all the missions he's been on, too. As well as...
That's why he has a butler mode as well, I believe.
What?
He shouldn't have one.
The butler mode, getting everybody tea.
Oh, okay. So that...
I'd like to
I
point
agree
out
with
to people
Apollo.
that I'd like to point out to people that don't know much about synthetics is that if we don't indulge in the information that we need to keep functioning, we'll get rampant.
Uh-oh.
It's okay for our
Rampancy.
servant. It's okay for servant drones of our kind. Or
Yes,
well, when they
because-
existed.
Well, yes.
And he's
Because-
his original base was combat.
Not servant drones, servant bots.
So unless he's
Or
actively doing something involving it,
codes.
he's
Okay, so...
I see the issue there.
Don't fucking make Eben get you tea or anything. Got it.
I wouldn't say to
Evan Locke
extreme
needs-
because for some reason now he has a butler programming. That means that he's now capable of doing that sort of shit. So he's fine when it comes to being a butler. But it's more the fact is he shouldn't have had it in the first place. Besides,
It's
I've
like
had
taking.
He's a combat drone with a fucking butler mode, pretty much is what it is. So those are the
It's
two
like-
things that those are the two fields.
Yeah. That
It's like taking
Combat droid, which he is. And, what's the word I'm looking for? Taking a combat droid and.
Are you trying to compare me to Falf?
No, maybe?
Maybe giving a combat commands to someone who's non-combatant? Kind of?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, excuse me for a second.
Okay.
BB, before you go anywhere, I'm sorry.
At least you both have kind of retained that. Well, I know it's not somewhat. It's hard to explain for me. I always think of it as just
Calm down. What are you trying to say?
humanity. I noticed that maybe can Evan ever get some semblance of that humanity like you guys. I know you guys are both have personality cores, but that ever be possible for Evan?
Possibly if he gets a personality core, but I don't know. I don't know how that would work, really. Because he is a drone. I don't know if having a personality core put in him would break it.
True.
or break him further.
Then again,
I don't know if he would be able to process that much, if that makes sense.
I get that.
In most cases, drones are some of the more simple when it comes to some of the synthetic stuff for the fact of pretty much they're built for a purpose, programmed to do said purpose. Go.
Adding to a personality core to that would be, yeah.
Add more commands that could malfunction him or fry
Possibly
him.
break him.
I was about to say it'd be overclocking and frying him effectively, I think.
Mm-hmm. Are you
That's-
alright, Antherio?
Yeah.
Awfully quiet over there.
Usually I'm quiet nowadays.
Depends
I
on
know.
my conversation. Sometimes you're very, very talkative about one thing.
Depends, I guess, yeah.
At least.
How are your injuries?
Mostly fine now.
Okay.
Still, whenever you, I think every time you reach up at a high shelf, though.
I apologize for being away. I just needed the break.
You're fine.
Yeah. Everyone seems to be recuperating and healing from that, so. Even with you away, there
Are
was
you
still people
alright?
to take care of everything.
Yes, I was just apologizing to BB. I can't.
Thank you.
Oh. Is it just...
I made a bad. Let's just leave it at that.
I'm gonna go see if she needs help cooking anything. I'll be right back.
She's just going to make tea and then.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully things get worked
No, you-
out a little bit.
Okay.
Seems like BB's been very on.
She's probably.
Well, let's just say I don't think my comment really made her happy. Even though I apologized for it.
A lot of people that have been on high energy or high end stress today. Or have been on edge, I don't know.
On edge.
That's normal. It's a fear going to high hell.
I was saying, you guys up here have been on fucking edge since the church shit started back up.
Why wouldn't we?
I'd like to point out that we've been on edge ever since Aegis was first invented.
You're not fucking wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
And then we have our times where we're relaxed. It depends on the people around and the situation.
Last time we were relaxed, we were at that beach.
True. God, we need another one of those. We need another beach
You missed
day.
the beach.
Indeed, I did.
It was really nice, and there hopefully Miss Ivers might schedule another one eventually.
If the organization doesn't got shit to do to the church.
Eh.
Point there.
And watch, we'll beat the church back like we did before.
That's the problem. They came back, didn't they?
So, I was about to say, like
Splinter-ish.
before, the issue with that is the whole
I
before
know.
thing was that shit was planned. Like the amount of things I can fucking
One
dissect
moment.
about that.
I'm getting
entire
a
fucking
communication.
Yeah,
Did they
I
fuck
know.
up just the entire shit show of the
Oh,
first time
hello
the church
there.
shit ended?
Hey, Mara.
I'll be honest, I don't even think that it'll be the church that causes the end of this organization.
What do you think would be
Oh,
the
we're
cause?
Yes, apologies, Mira, we're being depressed.
What do you think
Not
would
that
cause it?
depressed.
Why is
Just let
everybody
him
being
talk.
depressed?
Truly, what I think
Sorry.
will be the end of it is itself.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
The main problem I see at the moment is that we aren't exactly structured as we should. I'm sure that Imperial here can agree that we haven't exactly been the most efficient group around.
It's hit or miss.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes people work as a structured unit, and then other times
Not.
people forget communication or forget 5 minutes later what people already stated they were going to do, and then think people aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then freak out.
And how
You guys
often
are
does
on the
the
same
actual communication actually happen?
Hit or miss.
We've had our moments where we're really good as a team, and then there's some where we're scattered like hamsters, I guess.
Yes.
Chickens without heads.
I'd say a
Someone-
good, a decent. The last decent one where we were all together was when we went down to that planet.
Oh, that.
The one infested with all those,
right.
zombies.
Even though it was a shit show, we did work pretty well as a unit.
Everyone
Andraste
did.
scared the.
Everyone did
Andraste
amazing,
concerned me because she had a snack on her and she opened it and I thought it was one of those
Oh, the creatures?
things coming up. Yeah.
You know, that does
I
sound
was like, oh,
Andraste.
okay.
I mean,
I was just like,
that's the thing
is
with,
something coming in the
like-
Tandwood?
I just sincerely hope it
The
wasn't.
thing I noticed,
Cyprus.
especially with an organization as big as Aegis is, you stick the right people on a mission. Yeah, you're fine. You stick the wrong people on a mission. There's a
Yeah.
chance they'll kill each other.
Bless you.
Bless you.
And yeah, you're right. I've had some close calls.
Like seriously, the number of times I've seen people butt heads up here, and admittedly sometimes I've almost butted heads with people up here because of it. You stick those people on a fucking mission in a life or death high stress situation, they'll end up killing each other. If you put people who are actually close together, for example, like if you send, say, like Saga, Zok, Ashura, you, and actually, yeah, you send you four on a mission. You guys are fine. Yeah, Dylan, there you go. Like your little clique there. Send you five on a mission. You'll be fine. Send like people who never really talk to each other on a mission, or people who are at odds with each other. Someone's gonna end up dead, almost guaranteed.
For example,
Yeah.
probably Ion and Apollo.
Or a Polonessa sometimes,
You know I'm not
depending on
wrong.
how things go.
I almost made a bad joke.
What was your bad joke?
What?
Dear.
I don't mind you saying it. Go ahead.
It's already happened several times.
Oh no!
You're not wrong.
What
Yeah.
bad mission has that been? Hold on. Now I want to hear this.
No, the fact that Apollo keeps coming back and it's destroyed most of the time.
Yeah.
My point. Say that were someone that wasn't a synthetic. You'd be bringing a body back instead.
Yes.
Yes, the
Yeah.
whole
Well,
reason
I will-
why I'm synthetic, that's why I keep doing it.
I was gonna say, I will also state he will put himself in harm's way in front of others to take the damage because he knows he can either just be repaired or get a new body.
Which is smart
I
on
mean-
his part. Like,
can
I've
if
done
I could
similar
go
shit.
out there,
It
If I
just
could go out there, I
sucks
would
when
do
it
the same.
happens.
I know.
True, because then it's, has
And
to go
I
through the process.
And I felt really bad.
Because then he has to
too.
go into that little mini body for like a week or two.
I felt really bad when that one mission
hey,
happened.
at least you scared Kanton with it one time.
I made sure that he could never have kids again.
Oh yeah, the kid like punching Galton in the dick story with the little body.
You always
Say
go
the
for
stars.
I can only imagine.
It was in the small body he
Always
has.
go for people's-
It's great.
I know, but he always goes for people's lower halves.
I mean, it's a.
There is a reason for that.
I know,
It's
you're
But you can
great.
reach.
Called a weak
Well, no,
point.
in this form too.
Oh,
With his
Love and
chassis too.
war. Everything is fair.
everything's fair. Yes, exactly.
He made the mistake of doing it to Rochelle one time and gone.
Yeah, I saw that during the training barrage. That was bad. What the fuck
She
you
got me
took-
down on the floor.
that's what I was gonna say. That was almost
Okay.
She got me down on the
Never do
floor.
that.
That's why I had to uppercut that
Never
place.
do that.
I can only imagine. I'm glad Rochelle doesn't hold grudges like that.
Let's just say that she ended up in a blood rage because of that, and
Yeah.
she actually ended up cracking my armor, which is very impressive considering there's nothing but blunt force. Yeah, blunt force trauma.
She did that to one of the beasts that we did. She kept bashing its skull in.
Did you do it with a hammer? Or did you do it with a hammer?
No, she was using
or-
her fists.
Oh, wow.
my god.
Oh, there you go.
Damn. And I'd like to point out I'm made out of titanium and tungsten.
Yeah. And yet she's still
Fuck yeah.
strong. This is why I commend Rochelle for some of her things. Ah!
Unless
Are
you're
you-
a paracord, because then you wouldn't.
I would like to
Are you
point
sure
out
you
that
okay?
it was purely a spy. If we was going for
Yep.
kill strikes,
okay.
I would not hold back. There are
I know
plenty of
you
people in
wouldn't.
Aegis that could kill me quite easily, but
Yeah.
See, the only time I ever went for a low blow like that in a fight was when I fought Mara.
I'm locking my legs now.
Oh no! You told me about that story. You told me about that story.
you see, she's one of the people that I would actually not want to fight.
Cause she's from
She grabbed me and pinned me against the pillar, and I only had one leg left, and I was like, I only got one way to hit you, and she's like, we'll fucking do it. I was like, I'm sorry, and I winded up
in the
and
coocher.
full force kick, and
what?
she just went
Another name for it.
Oh,
full force kick right between the legs,
in the
and
garden. There you go.
She let go. Yeah, she said you let go. She's like, you know what? I forfeit.
You literally made Mara, of all people, forfeit, which is a
She's like,
astounding feat.
I need to go put ice on the garden. I'll be back.
It's from a number of sparring matches like that is the reason I have a fucking
And then an hour later, Brim came up angry at me, and she's like, I had to heal my mother in a place. What the
I'm guessing Brim was furious.
To be fair,
She went, why? I said she left me no other choice.
I mean, to be fair, Brim wasn't very
and she
happy that
literally
I
said,
punched
"Do it,
Conton in the dick.
motherfucker," pretty much.
Brim was not happy
I
with
didn't
me.
say where I was gonna strike. I just said, unfortunately, I only have one way to hit you, and you're not gonna like it.
Yeah, she said, "Do it."
In
There you
a
go.
survival situation, he made the most smartest choice, honestly. If that was anyone else, I think you would, if it was life or death. Yes, you made the smartest option.
Oh yeah, trust me. The
Just
number of
be
times I would be
thankful that
sparring some of
wasn't
the people
tomorrow
I
and she had
used
to
to be
vow.
around, the number of times one of us would end up hitting the other below the belt like that is the reason I wear a fucking cup these days.
I could break that.
Rob a fucking way.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I don't want to think about that. I don't
Please
want to think
don't. I
about
don't want to think about this.
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about having to fix it. Nope.
No,
That gave me a bad
I
image.
heal pretty
Just
quick,
waiting for the
so
day
you
now.
I will
What
probably
seems to be
never
the
end up in
problem? And
here.
someone just goes, well,
God, no!
Inferior, you're not doing it right. They'll just, like, hobble up to them and just holding down there and be like, what seems to be the problem?
was that a cunt on it?
How did you know? I've been working on it.
Oh my god! And now...
I guess it depends if they're walking up or if they're already in the bed just not moving.
I mean, That is kind of accurate because there was, in one said training session, my friend sounded like a balloon deflating as he fell afterwards.
Oh no! Who was this
I mean,
specifically?
to be fair, I imagine they deflated like balloons when you hit them.
Well, he's not around anymore, all I'll say.
Oh.
I
Ow.
imagine they popped like balloons when they got hit.
I don't have
You know, when
those
he got hit
parts,
down
and
there,
yet
imagine they
I'm
pop like balloons.
screaming.
I hope not, at the very least, because he,
Oh,
at the
jeez.
time, no, he wasn't human, but he was human level, so he had no way of healing, so yeah, I don't think I did that. I hope not, at least.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I mean, he never had kids, so, I don't know. Might be
Maybe
my
that
fault.
might be the reason. That might be the
I
reason.
wondered why.
I mean, as far as I know, he was never
Nothing
with
down
anyone
there
in
to
general,
make
so.
kids with.
Then you
Yeah, I was
get
about to
the
say, as far as I know, he was never with
lucky
anyone either, so.
Someone hits you, they get hurt instead.
Don't. Someone's actually trying to kick me down there.
What, did they not know? Did they not see you and go, I could probably kick it? Oh my lord.
Well, you see, most people tend to assume that I'm some sort of cyborg before an actual android.
Yeah, I was about to say, the number of shit I've seen around, especially like Zephyr and some other places I've been to, people would think he's probably just like a regular person, honestly. before being like, oh yeah, synth, let me not kick him in the dick. It's like, nah, I could probably get away with it.
And then their leg is
tried
hurting.
choking me out before.
Oh god, how'd that go?
I just gave him such a look.
Gave him the look of, I'm disappointed in you. I don't have lungs.
I'm disappointed. I don't need to breathe.
Have a throat.
I don't need to breathe. This isn't gonna work.
I don't need to breathe.
I don't need air.
Wow.
Yeah, fair.
Get what you said earlier. If you're gonna get a new chassis, you're gonna need to eat. Aww.
I'm kidding. I know you mean actual air.
Do you?
Yes.
For me, I usually, what I do think now when I see someone similar to like Apollo or Air, I just think they're either synthetic or they are cyborg, so I'm not gonna test that and not take my chances.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're dating a cyborg.
Not fully. He's got him.
You don't get you.
Oh, you fucker! You fucker! Apollo!
No, his eye makes him a cyborg.
Mm-hmm.
That be the technical term?
Eh.
How much
I mean,
of you is
cybernetic eye?
that?
Yes.
Technically.
It's literally just my eye.
Oh.
Now, if you want to talk cyborg, look at Kane.
Yes.
Kane's a cyborg?
All four of his arms are synthetic, are
He's
prosthetics.
absolutely-
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
cybernetics.
yeah, he
He is
is.
absolutely-
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, all four of his limbs and some of his internals. Last I talked with him.
I mean, I am more.
If you use
So was somebody
cybernetics,
else.
you become a cyborg.
Kind of like Poppy is. She's technically a cyborg.
She is absolutely 100% a cyborg.
Mhm.
I hate to change the subject, but can we stop talking about cyborgs, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Lavender.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
I was talking about is that, like, earlier I was talking about with Curves about that there's now been sightings of the church, so that's why I was informing him about some things. Informing you about some things, because you want to break the church, almost.
I think at this
that pissed me
point
off
we
enough
all want
times.
to break the.
Especially after
Yeah.
hearing what the fuck the thing they worship is like, I definitely want to kill these fuckers now.
I'm sorry.
That's
What
a
do they
deja vu
worship?
for me.
Wait, what?
I was saying, Theo gave me a rundown on what the god they worship represents, and it is way too much deja vu for me, so I'd rather just get rid of them.
What is it, if we may ask?
I guess it's Xeris.
Xeris.
Oh. Xeris, god of.
Oh.
Zoom. It's the god of Zoom.
That didn't happen.
God of Zoom.
Zoomies happened. God of Zoom, yes. God of Conquest and perfection.
I'm so.
Oh, hi,
That's an
Arbor.
odd
Hi,
combination.
Arbor.
Yeah.
Howdy.
What's up?
We're relaxing. It's one of those days.
I can see that. You're literally laying on the floor.
I am
That's what it's
happily laying
probably-
on the floor. I needed this.
Okay. You needed to lay on the floor. Understood.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I will grab your fucking foot and pull it out.
I'm just gonna pull my boot off, if anything.
That might lead to a stinky foot.
It's not that bad.
You want to test that now? You want to test that now? I can pull it under you.
You know, I'm very glad I don't
Fair.
have a nose.
Or also, I have a foot ready. I could kick it out, the other one out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
let that...
you were strange.
What? It's a tactical move.
We work at Aegis. Everyone is strange.
True.
Pretty much.
This whole place is strange, okay? I'm getting used to the strangeness all the time.
Talk to anybody on the surface about just like a whole description of Aegis. They will look at us like we're in a mental hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
We are a bit of a
literally
crazy bunch,
hero
so.
organization living in a fucking city-sized space station.
I
We sound
feel
like Justice League ripoffs.
To be fair,
Why did that never click before? Fuck.
I don't know what. Why does my hand keep doing that? Oh, my hand keeps disconnecting from it. Hold on.
Have you been not sleeping?
What would Saya be if she was like... Would she be like a Wonder Woman or a Black Canary?
Excuse me?
Who?
It's a Justice League character.
Oh.
Starfire.
Oh.
Oh. No, yeah, right.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Why are we...
Really?
Oh, no.
What the...
I don't know.
No.
I just have this weird thought. What would everybody be like dressed in? Like, if you were.
Oh god, if
like,
you guys start comparing to fucking Justice League, this is gonna be a fucking shit show and a half.
I mean,
I was gonna do that,
Ion
but I
would be.
guess not. Never mind. Never mind.
That'd be funny,
I'm saying
dude.
it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's gonna be a shit show. So
I'm just
gonna
air.
have to fucking life out.
I'm just air.
I'm just air.
We breathe
We're
you
just-
air.
I mean, and people call
That's-
Alan Batman as is anyway.
That's kind of creepy, but
God, I thought
okay.
it was gonna say it was like a weird B-movie.
Little.
Like Iron Man, Batman.
Little.
Please don't.
Yeah,
please
but yeah,
don't
people
believe
already
me.
call him Batman.
Ma'am,
Oh, hi. Yes.
do you need me for anything?
Oh no, you can relax with us. That's perfectly fine.
Got it.
There's no one injured, so we're okay.
Healing for my injuries, but I'm good.
Man.
Yes.
Air is ma'am. Alright, so I should call you Madame
I've
Air.
never heard someone refer to you as ma'am before.
She's my boss, superior officer, that sort of thing.
I know, forgive me. It's just we don't exactly do the soul mopping around.
What?
What is
your cheek is soft.
Yeah. Point taken.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you're free to still call it that. I'm just kind of
It's a
confusing.
nice. You can call me whatever you want, Arbor.
What?
Why does my
do you
hand
keep seeing your own name right?
I don't know. My brain, my processor's kind of being.
I really hope you don't start
weird.
talking in the third person.
Oh god.
Hi,
horrible.
Air. We'll do this.
No. I'm not curry.
Damn. Yo, why you gotta call my brother like that? What the fuck?
Because
He does it to himself.
Okay, you're right. You're right, but
he does that. You know he does that.
Like seriously, there have really been times I've been around PL and I can hear him from like the downstairs and him just going off being like oh yes, I am like Nephilim and like this giant fucking like anime level spiel about who the fuck he is and why he could kick this person's ass.
I keep myself pretty.
Literally an anime protagonist.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I want to
fucking
slap him every time. I swear.
Unfortunately, he's not a good one. Because if he was a good one, he'd actually have a harem.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. That man cannot catch anything.
I mean, he caught Neuralia.
True. I mean, to be fair though, Neuralia mistakes me for him somehow.
But that's Neuralia.
I was about to say, yeah, nothing against her, but she somehow mistakes me
Where
for
has
him.
Neuralia been?
I don't know. Probably.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if she fell off a building.
Wow!
Really?
When Francis has grown sass.
Already done that.
Yes, this is true. She did jump off Purple Lotus one time.
What the fuck? Oh, right, I heard about that.
To try to fly.
Honestly, if anything, she could just be back at her homeworld and such.
Alicorn Kingdom, yeah, probably. I mean, she is part of the council, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, she is a sweetheart, but she's not exactly the brightest bulb.
I'm not lying.
No. That just sounds concerning.
What?
The actual other Alicorns are actually really nice, and the queen was really nice too. They were not.
Yeah.
They were not like her.
I was about to say that.
That's just
those
wrong.
aren't exactly those aren't beings I fuck with
there
very
is
often,
still
so,
that
yeah,
mysterious alicorn we saw down in the lower part.
Right. Let's not talk about that.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to deal with a whole race of Neuralias.
They weren't like that. Not all of them. One of them was a sweetheart, and it was a child. And the other, the queen and the advisors, are actually very smart. So we met the advisor and met the queen.
Oh.
Yes, the queen, the night queen, her sister.
Yeah.
Arbor, are you doing okay?
What?
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You can come closer.
I'm just sitting here listening and looking at this.
Okay.
Alright.
We're not gonna bite.
Doesn't look like an
I think this one's very much relaxed.
You and me don't even have teeth.
I know.
Looks for yaks.
Oh, nah, Steve.
I usually am.
He is most of the time.
I mean, Saya might bite, I don't know.
What?
No, Shimmy does that to Imperial.
What? Excuse me? No, I do not bite like that.
Oh.
Say goes num 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 num.
Why would I
And before she starts gumming him.
What
the fuck?
I was gonna say, does she have like does she have like dentures? Like she's got
No! If I bite hard enough, I'll rip some skin off there. I have pretty good teeth, and I take care of them. Thank you.
Nom nom.
Yes, I can bite, but I'm not gonna bite someone unless needed to. Unless I really, really need to. Unless I need to get away. Yes, I'll bite someone to get out of that. It's more painful biting.
Why the fuck did you remind me of that situation? Fuck.
When Saya tastes blood, run.
What the fuck, my man? No!
fuck, you know my sister was a vampire.
Fuck you, no, not! I am no vampire, and if that's something I didn't know about myself, then, well, fuck, I probably am not, though. Never bitten someone.
What you are.
Imagine.
I know what I am, but at the most part, I don't know what exactly. You know, there's no history books, no nothing really on.
Well, to be
on
fair,
that
you're a
forms.
unicorn.
Exactly. I wish.
Imagine having history on what you are.
I
Why don't you fucking start that shit, mister?
What?
I'm not wrong. History books don't know what I am.
You're
in this world.
not. There's no real record, really, and that's a surprising fact for you.
My race erased ourselves from the history books, pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Shitty situation where we almost all died, so we're like, fuck that, we don't exist.
Fair enough.
As one does.
Pretty much.
And
As
let
a
me
phrase
guess,
is.
your race did it with magic.
Hmm?
Let me guess, your race did it with magic.
Nah, we did more physical means. I've literally burned every record we could find of it. Most of the humans that knew of us were killed in said event, so there's rumors of us around, but no actual confirmed written documents now.
What did you do with that magic book? I want to look at it.
It's over there.
Oh, you really gotta be more
careful.
careful.
Expecting an answer of like, oh, we just use magic to disappear from the entire world.
I mean, we did that to seal the plane of existence we come from, but in terms of actual, like, wiping the history books, now we did that physically.
Place truth or dare again? No.
Nothing in this, but you know.
Yep.
I can try.
Magic makes my CPU want to burn out.
It can be confusing. It really can.
I think this is the first time I'm touching a book. How do I... What?
Do you not know how a book works?
Thank you. Don't laugh at me!
Air has everything digitalized, so when she picks up a book...
What you have to do, Air, to get it to open and close is squeeze it.
Is that how books work? I thought
I'm
that's
sorry, I have
What
everything in...
statements are actually saying.
Look, I'm sorry I have everything in my head.
Most of the time.
What?
Probably most of the time, unless it's something you don't know, like, say something of magic-wise. You don't really... I don't think you have that written down in databases. Exactly. And magic's a bit tricky. Some people it's just fluid as breathing. Well, it depends. I sometimes say if it's sometimes fluid as breathing, but to some it's the hardest thing to do.
Has no logic.
Yeah, that's...
So is the church that everybody's going on about, does it use divine magic then?
Yes. And...
Yeah, they're holy.
Oh.
And that's the problem. Yeah, haha.
That's not good.
For those who are...
Well...
That word just gives me shivers. Holy... Ugh.
For people who have that opposite, it's literally a shudder and almost could be something that could easily kill them.
Oh yeah.
Case in point, probably me.
Remind me of the archangels.
Do not bring them up, please.
The archangels...
Thank fuck. No wonder I haven't seen them around for like a fucking year.
Probably keeping them to themselves or something. Maybe, I don't know.
That would be a fucking first.
The last time that we
Yeah,
saw
a lot there,
I saw
dear.
them was when we was dealing with an end of the world scenario.
I think I know which one, because I was involved in that for a bit.
Arcadum?
Yeah,
Nope,
this
different
is...
Okay. Do you remember that Inferior? Such good times.
Okay, I'm gonna... How do I...
I don't think I was around at that time.
No, you
I don't
weren't.
Hmm.
Do you want to close the book?
Yes.
Squeeze the book.
Thank you.
I mean, for me, I slightly met Arcadum, and I don't think I was very scared of him. He's a demon.
The man was literally throwing explosive punches at us and was making it rain meteorites.
That sounds terrifying.
Ah,
That's a...
fun.
And besides, from what I can recall, it wasn't actually Arcadum, but it was his master controlling him. And in the end, we was able to get Arcadum to break free of his master's control, and then we never saw him again.
Sounds about right.
I think this is like 2 years ago now.
Oh fuck, that was before I was out here.
Still.
Actually, I've been out here for about 3 years. I don't fucking know.
And apparently with the churches is a lot more different there with its divine magic. It seems like it's somewhat brilliant, but at the same time can also instill fear, depending on what you're facing.
That's just a. I was about to say, instilling fear is just an ability or a spell you can learn to do.
True.
That has, I mean,
That
it's.
shit doesn't work on me.
Yeah, but yeah, that won't do shit to like you and air, but it's like.
It's Dagger. He's
It's,
the
to us.
racist.
Well, obviously, you guys are organic.
Yeah, I was about to say, pretty much.
You have emotions.
Yeah, but say, unless you can somehow effectively rip your emotions out of yourself, it's gonna fuck with you.
In theory,
Which I've seen people do.
Asleep? Oh, you're shoveling around a lot or something.
You shuffling around a lot?
Probably.
But when I felt it, I kind of just. I guess how I always address fear, just keep pushing forward. It's not being fearless, but just being more caution. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wondered if illusion magic would work on me.
Depends per se, because I have seen it trick like electronic sensors before. In the sense of.
I've always believed that if it was tried to actually be cast upon my walls, then it wouldn't work. If it was like cast upon the entire room, such as like you know, it was actually changing the appearance of the room, then I believe it actually might affect me.
Yeah, it's the thing of like, with how varied illusion magic can be per se. Because the whole thing of it tricks senses. I've seen it trick electronic sensors that do similar things. Like cameras have actually gotten pictures of illusions and such, and like microphones have picked up like false words that were put in there by illusion magic and such. But it's like it depends on the level of the caster, honestly, from what I've seen.
And also like the actual sort of magic.
Yeah, because there is one thing that I've never run into it, and thank God, but I've heard of it, is pretty much it's true illusion, which at that point it's not even illusion magic, it's reality warping, in the sense of you can make an illusion physically there, or you can make something that's physically there an illusion.
Magic scares me.
Yeah.
It can be very, very terrifying depending on who's wielding it and how good they are at it.
Because like I said,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense. It has no.
Yeah, and then obviously, you know, there are ways around illusions, like in the sense of, like what you were saying, if someone tried, like, just hitting you with an illusion of, like, oh, as far as you are aware, air now looks like Saya for all you're concerned.
What?
They cast that spell, but you still see air as air and shit.
He's just explaining.
I know, that would be still funny.
Mainly just because of the fact that I don't actually have a
No
brain.
offense,
did you
Saya,
become
but I don't
me?
think I want to look like you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
There
And
are
would
different
look,
ways
you'd
around it in the
look like
sense
you
of,
were
like,
a
you know,
mess.
Sensors
be
can
honest.
get past it depending on the type, or
I'm
for
sorry,
the magical
what?
side of things, there's what's called true
Saying
sight, which
I'm
is
a
pretty
mess.
much you just see
Not you.
everything as it truly is.
Stop.
Ah! What?
Don't insult yourself.
Eh. Depends on the type of situation. I do look like a mess, and especially in
What
the
did I
morning.
say?
Hey, in the morning I look like a mess. I'm gonna admit that. Look like I've
So,
had the
if you
mess.
look like a mess, then I look like a master.
No, you do not. You look better than me.
There you go.
But I don't care what whatever. I feel like whatever this church throws at me,
I believe we can deal with the initial effects from the church.
Curse.
But what about the aftershocks?
I was about to say, it's
The
there's gonna be
aftershocks are what
fuckery.
concerns me.
I
There's
really
gonna be
just
fuckery in
learned
the
a
sense
lot.
of their viewpoints, as well as it's a cult, and trying to wipe a cult out is
It's just the
extremely
last time
difficult.
It's impossible.
The last.
Unless you literally burn everything to the ground.
Pretty much. You gotta wipe
It's
out
just
every
the
little
last
bit of
time
it,
I
and
had to-
sometimes that even includes the deity itself.
Last time I had to deal with that, I had to take care of the people at PL, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, that whole
God.
fucking shit show, yeah.
I was literally shoved to the back, and then up to Sachi's office, then downstairs. That was horrible.
Yep.
During that whole shit show, I just got knocked the fuck out.
Does he still got Mick down there?
I don't know. I think he did, but I don't know if he does anymore.
Last time that I remember.
I'm not surprised. I
What
heard.
are you doing?
I remember hearing that. I remember hearing, seeing things of he's
You
trying to
are
like upgrade
very
the
rustic.
lilacs or some shit to do whatever the fuck.
Why is it when I come around
The
you're fucking
lilac are a very
relaxed?
interesting creation.
I've seen a few custom ones, to say the very least, in the sense of I think Sachi let other people tweak with a few of them.
Excuse me? Custom lilacs.
Custom.
In the sense of I saw one walk out of the office once that had boom boxes strapped to like different parts of it, and it was effectively just like it and all it was doing was playing music and dancing around and shit.
Oh. Well then.
I have no
One was
idea.
using a combat android that was made out of one of the rarest, most durable metals in the entire known galaxy.
It has a boombox.
As a fucking walking boombox.
As we explained earlier. As we explained earlier, guys. And Sidriel, what are you doing?
He's getting very comfortable. This is literally the normal daily thing. If he even comes near me, I'm like a walking heater. Technically.
That noise, though, it just concerns me.
He is just rubbing his head out very hard against her hair.
As one does, I suppose. Does it at least smell nice?
Yeah.
I'm asking him, not
Yeah.
you.
Oh wow.
That was so quiet.
Well, are
Yeah.
you
Very
sniffing your own hair, Saya?
To see if I need to take a shower again? Yes. I sometimes do that. My hair's long enough! I can literally just pull it over my shoulder and just literally, you know, braid it if I wanted to.
I'm into
Not-
a mustache.
I mean, I can do that too.
She would get real riffs out of it then.
He just gets really, really comfortable, apparently.
Isn't
No,
there
that's
some
fine.
super
It's
glue
just
in the lab?
No.
I'm not putting
Oh,
super glue
God.
on her face.
No.
This is getting horribly
Just
already.
think of how much of a beard she could get.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Because I'd
No.
rather not surgically remove bits of Saya's face in the future. Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, if you really think about it, you can make her look like a female Santa Claus.
No. No. We are
You
not.
do not need to make a Mrs. Claus with a beard.
Please
Oh,
no.
no.
Please no.
Does that mean Mrs. Like Mrs. Claus is a dwarf?
Okay, goodbye, Ethereal. What are you doing?
What?
Your voice, you need to clear it, hon. Let him clear his throat.
Especially you sound more across the room than Arbor is right now. Okay, bye. Just fucking zoomed.
He stepped out probably just to clear his throat.
Maybe he does worship the god of Zoom.
He worships the god.
I hope not.
There's Arbor.
I've heard of worse gods. Not wrong.
So, Saya, how does babies coming along?
What? What? Excuse me? About what?
You know, the spicy grapes.
What the follow?
I've asked you this
Spicy
before.
crepes.
Spicy.
We have talked about
Now I'm just thinking that in a
Saya,
literal
she's the
sense.
spicy. He's the spicy, and Furiel's the grape.
I'm just thinking of spicy grapes in a literal sense, in the sense of what the actual fuck.
Spicy grapes.
Spicy grapes? What the fuck? Okay. First of all, why do I need to talk? Why are we talking about this? Second of all,
Yes, why are we talking about this?
why are you asking?
I mean, I could call them jalapeno grapes.
Why are you asking?
Oh my gosh. I think he wants to see baby Saya's running around.
Nah, that's not. Think about the marriage first.
I want to see them so I can. I want to see them so I can become the weird uncle and I can corrupt them.
Fuck, Apollo.
I just had a horrible fucking thought go through my head with that.
I don't want to
One of
know.
them starts. If you and him ever do eventually have kids, I'm terrified for if they ever start hanging around Curry and start taking after him.
Oh, no.
Please.
That is
Honestly,
a terrifying.
That would get really.
fucking
That would get
thought.
some bad traits
that
in
makes-
there.
If it makes you the weird uncle, oh no, I don't want to picture Apollo as a weird uncle. Like, how would you? How would you corrupt?
You would become the vodka aunt.
What?
What?
You know, the
Do I need to
alcoholic
check?
aunt.
Do you? I need to check your programming.
Whenever I think of that type of character, all I picture is them drinking wine, not vodka. The fuck?
Well, no, that's the wine mom. The sister's the vodka aunt.
Welcome
Yeah, I'm
back,
back.
Imperial.
Welcome
I
back.
like to become a.
Huh?
It is
Maybe
an
I'm
actual trope. You can look it up.
So they're talking.
I would like to become
Apollo's
a.
asking
Maybe.
something.
What's that?
Peter,
How are the
motherfucker.
babies?
What? No, I didn't hear what he
What's the
said.
grapes doing?
Fine, I guess.
Fantastic.
Honey. Honey. It's not entirely what he was asking, but okay.
What? Oh, you spicy grapes. Oh no.
He asked when are the spicy grapes happening, apparently. Anytime soon since last time we talked.
No, I said how.
Why do you want to know? Why do you want to be the uncle too? Curry would be the uncle too. Curry would be the bigger uncle
I
because
want
he's.
to corrupt them.
No, you're not allowed to corrupt them.
Curry would do that enough as is, let's be fucking honest.
Exactly.
I want to corrupt Apollo.
I want to make them believe that synthetics are better.
I mean, at least he's honest with his intentions. At least he's fucking honest.
But here's the thing: you're probably they're already gonna get that from mom and dad because, hi, we're both not the ones who really don't dislike people. So, but well, he has his own opinions. I won't speak
I
for
will
him.
make them invent Skynet.
No! No!
What?
This is turning to be the movie!
No.
You're not allowed!
Okay,
No!
Apollo.
They're already gonna watch it.
I'm about to turn you off. What the fuck?
I apologize. I was having way too much fun with that.
It's fine. To answer your question, we really haven't. We talked about it, but we're not thinking about it anytime soon. That's one thing I can tell you.
To be fair, I'd actually be kind of concerned if he was doing it this soon.
Oh. Have not had the marriage yet. That would be a little too soon.
Exactly.
Plus, with all the shit that's going on right now, you not being around, you would fucking hate yourself.
I would be very livid.
I'd be fine with it.
Knowing you would be stupid enough to try going into a fight.
Period. Exactly my point.
So how are you doing?
Alright, I guess. I'll hire her.
Hi.
Bro, you do not have
It's fine.
sometimes.
Took him like what,
10 minutes, 20?
Half an hour.
minutes?
15 at least.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been having a laugh.
So that's what you need to work on.
And
So-
she's been.
Spatial awareness there.
Spatial awareness.
To be fair, the main reason
be
why
honest,
I was
I
talking
am
about
quite
that was actually
quiet.
to keep you distracted.
I mean, I heard something behind me, so I figured you were standing behind me, like when I made the fucking one comment, but I hadn't looked yet.
I was giggling.
And that was like,
I kept
and that was
quiet,
within like
though.
the last 2 minutes.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had to sneak up on somebody.
Ah. How much?
I mean, at least I'm not Curry, who like fucking jumps.
Oh, you're not Curry when he gets jump scared. He's
Skill I have.
He's jumped from there to the
That's
chair.
good. Didn't figure out how to go invisible. But I knew how to
Really, it's like-
softly, you know?
But going invisible would be the
Listen,
ultimate
I've seen the dude turn around and see something that's not there, and he
True.
jumps back.
I
True.
honestly would have
You get scared by
loved to have
him.
figured it out, but
That's not that scary.
it's always hard.
Three times in a row.
Malicious.
It was great.
I question how he.
And then he told me,
Seriously,
do not
anything
stand
like that.
behind me. I'm skittish right now. And then he turns around. I'm like, I didn't place myself here.
You were mimicking him the entire time
You
too.
didn't even move.
Poultry guys?
It's like, don't stand behind me.
Yes,
Immediately
there
turns
was
back to you. Okay.
You then started mimicking his movements, and I was laughing the entire fucking time.
I mean, it's.
Because this man, no
we
matter
had a
how many
different
times
Curry
we
named
shoved it up
Paprika.
there. What?
He monologues a lot.
As you do.
He said he almost shot himself right on. So.
What?
He does monologues, to be honest.
Curry getting jump scared about 4 times. One by Hybris.
It was way more than that.
Oh, it was. And Fable said he almost had to get a
I can't
mop.
believe I have to make a public service
Is
announcement about
he
this.
super low on
No
the spatial
defecating
awareness
in
thing
the
too?
public area
Very.
of the cathedral.
I
He
sometimes.
jumps when he turns around and sees someone.
Yeah.
It's
I,
inverted.
What?
His spatial awareness.
It's kind of funny because your dad would go up to the waterfall on campus near the edge.
Oh,
He would go and sit
God.
all the time to think.
He'd brood, wouldn't he?
Yes,
Oh my God.
and I'd sneak
Please
up on
don't
him,
tell.
and I'd
Don't
sit
tell
there
me
for
was a second.
you know several minutes, not saying anything, just kind of watching him brood. Eventually, he would spot me and then get spooked, jump and scream.
Did he ever manage to fall in the water from it?
Once.
Hey.
Hey.
That's where I thought the story was going anyway. I was like, this is gonna end with him falling in the water.
Oh my
Please don't
god.
tell me the father was like Curry.
No, Curry is like
Curry is like his dad.
his father.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I swear to God, if there's a whole family line of them.
No. I will tell you this. The difference between my other siblings and Curry. Curry was the more open, very
Oh, you don't have to
childish.
tell me about Don. I know how much of an asshole he was.
Yes.
I'm
And
just
my
more,
little.
like, worried about like if Curry's grandfather was like, you know, like. That as
Oh
well.
God, I don't think I.
just going back up the line of just like
I was
they've all been
told
extremely
by
similar.
Ryder that, well, I guess your grandmother,
Grandmother and grandfather,
your
yeah.
grandfather was a very kind but very stern man,
Mhm.
and that your grandmother was scary. Very
Oh
scary.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, Dad talked about how
And-
scary Grandma was. Ugh.
Yes.
He would shudder
And
at
she
it.
was the human in that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Something about sandals.
Oh, he talked about the chocolate story. He talked about the chocolate story, didn't he?
That just sounds
That's what Dad
terrifying.
talked about a lot. He said, "Do not let Grandma ever get close to you with a sandal, and you're in trouble because she will beat you with it."
Apollo.
Did he freeze?
Apollo.
Did he blue screen?
Oh no. Oh no.
Apollo.
Did Apollo blue screen?
Oh dear. Hey. Apollo.
I wish I'd.
Oh!
Oh!
The flux is real!
Ah, it was.
The flux
Well,
took
he,
him.
Yeah. That happened. Anyway. Bye.
Fine, here's blue screen.
Don't
Okay.
worry. He. Rest in pieces.
He might, if he
Rest
comes
in
back
chaos.
from the flex, he might just go back
What?
to the ship. Let's be real.
What?
You talk a lot about chaos all the time.
You can argue my entire race is chaotic.
I know this. But yeah,
You've
Dad.
seen where you've seen where we're from.
Dad talked about Grandma and Grandpa really fondly. He loved them both, but he said Grandma was scary if you gave her a sandal, and then Grandfather was very much. He was very kind, and I think a couple times when I think they did visit, Grandpa was really he liked to give us a lot of presents especially during Christmas. And then Grandma. When she came around,
He was the grandparent that spoiled the grandkids.
A little bit.
Speaking of going back to the ship, I think it's time for me to go back.
Need to charge air?
Yes.
Alright. Take care while you're getting back to the ship, okay?
It was nice seeing you again, Arbor.
You too, ma'am. Or
have a good night, Yura.
You too.
What you focusing on there, Arbor?
I don't know, this guy gave it to me while I was at the store. I went and I found some cold ice coffee.
Is that it?
And this really shady dude gave this to me.
Yeah, it's like a fucking Tamagotchi. Those things still exist. What the fuck?
What?
It is a She has a Tamagotchi.
Holy shit. I had those on.
I don't understand the significance. Am I in trouble?
No.
Warn me it wouldn't explode.
It's effectively all it is like it's kind of like a game, but it's like you're taking care of a little virtual pet is all it is, and it is something from like 40-ish years ago.
40-ish
Something like that.
years.
I remember. I think I got one for Christmas.
Yeah,
Okay.
I took really good care of it.
Yeah, it's
It's a virtual
I was just
pet.
surprised that they were like still made or like around and such. But yeah, it's really just taking care of virtual pets.
I mean-
all it is.
Christmas, most of the time, a lot of my sisters would like build things and such. Like, so we weren't like highly technology and all that, and we mostly decided to like. Who was that? So a lot of the village just built a lot of like cool like little toys or like artifacts, not artifacts, like
Trinkets.
jewelry, trinkets, yeah.
I mean, those things are around when I was a kid still. They're fun to actually play. Even though you're just kind of like, what you're doing is taking care of it. Like you would like an actual animal. Except it's a digital one.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun. It's when kids used to play with it, they would actually like see how grown up the pet would be or what it could do.
It just changed.
Oh yeah. Now I wonder what kind. I think mine was like a baby.
It looked like a little egg earlier.
It hatched.
Yeah, well, that happened a while ago. It was sitting over there, and then it started beeping. I hit some of the buttons, and it stopped.
Ah.
Yes, the bane of all parents' existence is whenever these things would start beeping because it was hungry or whatnot.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh god, mine's gone now. Don literally threw it across the fucking house one day because he kept hearing it beeping all the time, and that was when I was away at school for a little bit. He literally just couldn't stand it anymore, and then just threw it across the room, and it broke. I think Mom chewed him out really hard for that. She literally just screamed, "Don't break your sister's toys, for God's sakes! She wouldn't break yours." And to me, that was actually pretty important because I think that that was one of actually the toys that Dad gave me. Thought I'd need a little responsibility, but actually, now that place is gone, so.
Oh.
I think I told you before, Arbor, but house is destroyed. Probably is not around anymore. Bit of a skirmish with the family caused it to fall. It was not a fun day for me to think about, but heck, I've been actually trying to look for my home again. See if I can find it again, and see if what's still standing and what still remains. 'Cause I don't know what does. I left there and haven't gone back. Maybe going back would be a good idea. Maybe. Someday I do. Heck, I might bring some people with me. Depending on how close everyone wants to get. I mean, heck, I think I still promised Rochelle I'd bring her to visit Mom for a little bit.
Oh?
You good?
I think he's about to fall over.
I
think he should probably go get some rest.
Here, do you need to sleep?
I mean, everyone needs to sleep.
It seems like though. Alright, you've slept before, motherfucker. Don't you fucking...
Yeah. I just can go like a week or so without it. My body doesn't get tired. The fuck can I say?
You still worry me about that.
Sorry, it's a natural thing, I guess. Fuck, I know.
Yeah, that's probably for you natural. For me, I'm just like looking at you going, get sleep, my man.
Body doesn't get tired for days on end. What can I say? Don't exactly think about it until I get tired.
I might have you actually come visit it too, Arbor. Depending on if you'd ever want to do that.
Oh, hey, Asura.
Hello.
I'd be
Go grab one.
I'd be interested in visiting, yeah.
I think the only
It's,
people that know about that place...
Something that I think...
It's at least a memorial for her. And for him, if it's the case. It's someplace that me and Curry are very keeping people away from it, or I guess you could say...
No, I get it.
It's just important.
It's important to you.
I brought him there, and I think Mom was pretty happy about it. She, guess, liked to have people visit, besides me and my brother.
No, I understand.
I think maybe she'd like to see more people and see that I've made friends, maybe. I got it, Corn.
What's up, Asher?
I suppose, just from my personal perspective, it's...
We've all been kind of chilling here on the floor for a while.
Yeah.
How would you put it? He was my friend. Just as much as he was your dad, Oh.
Good, dear?
Yeah, why?
I think you're just very comfortable, dear, and you're just like
doing
not...
a bit of a dance there.
He looks comfortable.
Every time he gets around me, apparently. I am his comfort thing, so he starts getting really comfortable.
Like I was saying, he was my friend. And you know, after waking up, it's a bit distressing, I guess, knowing that he's gone, that I'll never really see him again, so I wouldn't mind an opportunity if there's a final resting place or something for him.
That's the thing. I didn't completely see him die myself. I only heard that from my brother. And I am always the person who wants proof that. So that I'm not being lied to or anything. I know Curry wouldn't lie to me like that. He wouldn't have said it so seriously either. But still, I'd like to see it for myself, and that's why I want to find my home, to see what really slightly happened that day. It's
No,
just, I guess
if you do make a trip there, obviously the place wouldn't hold as much emotional significance to me, but
I mean, heck, with how dangerous things have been as of lately, I would rather have company than none.
Oh, definitely.
Besides, I wonder if I can find the hometown as well. And, or if there is anything left, depending on how things go. And now I've got hiccups. Fuck. You good there? You're doing a little dance.
It's yeah, I'd appreciate the opportunity, at least.
I don't mind. I think Dad would be pretty happy that a friend came to see where he was. Or where he finally laid to rest and visit and say hi. Besides, Dad always talked about the academy so fondly, had so many good memories there. I think he'd be happy to see people coming to revisit where he lay or revisit where he finally is there. Finally resting as happily as he can. And then, yeah, I might find something out about my mom, too. That's what I've been. Why do you have your shirt off?
It's training.
For what?
You still question him when he walks around shirtless?
Yes.
But why? I was about to say it's a normal thing at this point.
Oh. Because he usually has a shirt on, and then whenever he doesn't, we're like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? He's gotten it lost in the garden before.
I mean, wore a jacket, it was cursed.
It's effectively become the norm. Not wrong.
You're not wrong, but at the same time... But... a lot of interesting things about Dad that... Sometimes he didn't even... Oh god, I think he told Mom later on in life. Dad sometimes was selective on what he told me and Curry and Dawn because it was just something he didn't always talk about, because sometimes either A, he blanked on some of the information, or B, he just thought it was too personal for us kids. Which makes sense, we were like 10. Curry was like, I think, oh god, what was he, 15 maybe? Maybe. But it really does depend on what information Dad gave to us. Trying to remember some of the weird old stories he used to talk about.
Goodbye.
He's been worrying me quite a bit.
What, Asura? Well, to be fair, he does tend to fall asleep sometimes, so...
And that's not a good thing. Or a good sign.
It's a good sign, yes. But
Oh no, don't tell me you're thinking about training.
I'm gonna poke my head in there.
Oh.
He was
Okay.
training, so it means he's in the training room.
right.
Alright, poke your head in there, see if he's alright. I'm tempted to put this one to bed. Very tempted.
I mean, he's practically laying down as it is right now, so.
He's laying on me. He does this. I am technically...
You should move him.
I will. Swear.
Because he looks like he's crushing you now.
No, he's very light. It's just he's very much...
You sure about that? Because your spine was saying otherwise.
Eh. I mean, in technical sense, he can pick me up and I can pick him up. It's literally, we're both light.
Well, why don't you take him to where he can sleep?
Okay. 10.
I know you're strong.
I will pick him up, I swear. Honey, come on. Wake the fuck up. Here, come on. You are tired and you're leaning against me. You're tired. You're leaning against me. And you're falling asleep.
I think that's a yes.
He does this. Dear. I will put you to bed. Yeah, I know I'm a space heater. But come on. If you need to go to bed, I will take you to your own room. We'll sleep here for the night so you can rest. Once you get up and get energy, I will take you to bed. I will do it. There's no consequences. Not for me. You will get rest and I will be able to say that you needed rest.
I probably am a little bit tired.
Alright. And I'm taking you to your own room. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm just gonna stand up then.
I'm standing up. I'm standing up.
Come on. Let's get you to bed. Get you to bed at least. Stay here for the night and you're fine. I'll stay here too. Come on. One night here wouldn't hurt. Come on. You're tired. You're restless. Something's been bugging you, so you need some sleep. I'll be fine. I'll be here tonight. You just get some sleep.
Okay.
Sleep. I'll be here shortly.
Alright.
If you need me, I'm just gonna be here. Get some rest. Sleep. And try
I'll
to...
try.
If you start
Sorry,
having...
I came up here tired.
Don't say sorry, for God's sakes. Just... Come on.
Oh. Okay.
Just rest, for God's sakes. You've been working yourself...
Okay.
You've been trying to get back into shape after everything that happened. And you're wearing yourself out. Rest. It's alright. You worry me more than half the people in the station sometimes. Sometimes more than that.
I'm sorry.
No. I worry because I care. You don't need to say sorry for
I'll try to make sure you don't worry.
You worry me every time you go out of the house. But I know you can
Oh.
take care of yourself.
I'm not that accident prone.
I know you're not. But I still have a right to worry.
You come home more injured than me.
Eh. Depends.
More than me.
It's just because as of lately there's been a lot going on. Hey, how about this?
Mm.
Tonight when I come into bed, and if you're still awake, tell you some of the things that have been going on.
Okay.
And I don't want you to worry.
I will. Too bad. Because that's the same answer you'd give me.
I know. Hey, we worry about each other. We're worry birds.
Mm.
But I know the worry comes from because you care. Sorry, I make you worry more than anything else here.
Mm.
Just trying to solve all my problems so you don't get all of them.
Mm. I told you what I said about that.
Our problems.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because you called them family problems, and that we are family.
no, we are. Good news is that I don't. How about this? When I get informed about those little step family problems, you can tag along. I want you to.
Okay. If I'm available, I will indeed tag along.
But first, I want you to rest. I'm resting too.
Okay. Oh.
I
I
love
will sleep. I'll see you in here, I guess, in a few hours.
you. Yeah, a few hours. I just wanted to come up here and check on everyone, but you coming in and being tired, I would like to here with me. I'll stay here too.
Okay.
You can be away from the house for one day.
Yeah, Nana can watch this. And she can deal with the other two.
I'm wanting you to get better too. You've been useless because you've been working too hard to try to get better from that. So I've been trying to get better from this, but I'm taking my time. Less no error will yell at me last time for getting hurt too much and not healing, or Miss Hyber's doing the same. Listen, I try not to get myself hurt that much. Try. But with what I'm doing,
I know.
I guess you could say I'm also trying to be a kind of in between for Aegis and Kirby's neck of the woods. Since I think you heard me said that now the church is starting to attack there.
Curry's neck of the woods?
Kirby's.
Kirby, so.
His place is already. I saw some of the golems today.
New ones or old ones?
New ones. The ones we saw at we got attacked the Saphira. Those new ones that vanish in and out of light. The ones in the armor.
Yeah, I had a theory on those, so I'm probably gonna test that eventually.
Once you're better.
They require light to do that, but what if there's no light for them to vanish into?
Well then, we'll test that theory. When we run into them. Actually, now that you say that, actually, Sin gonna be able to help with that. Sin's shadow.
Just know it also means, artificial light counts as light, so.
Well, what if someone could black out the lights and just make it really, really dark?
Yeah. It's an idea. Just an idea to test to see if they can still fade in and out if there's no light.
Apollo kind of raised a question too earlier, where you stepped in. Esso and Ion have been gone a couple days. But maybe I shouldn't talk about that. You're about to sleep.
Talk about it tomorrow.
I know. Hey. There you go. I love you. I don't think I'd be anywhere too close to who I am now if it's not for you and many others. You mainly.
You are you, regardless of whatever.
I know. But you gave me the strength to be me.
You've always, just more afraid to see it.
Alright. Guess you could say I just needed someone to open my eyes a little bit.
I'm good at opening.
Get some rest, okay? Just, please, get a couple night's rest. If you can't sleep, I come back, I'll be right next to you.
God.
I won't be long. Good night.
God.
Sweet dreams, okay?
Okay. Dream. Good.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I don't know why I suddenly got so tired.
Oh, trust me, it happens in VR quite often with me, trust me.
It happened before I got in.
You were exhausted from work. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Get off VR, go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Oh, have a good night.
Night. Some
Well,
waste.
maybe text or do text scenes later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or heck, they're gonna have a date whenever. They can have date things whenever.
We're gonna have
Go sleep.
date night for them. Probably next week when I actually don't have every fucking work day close.
Go bed. Go bed.
Okay, go bed. Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Wait, double check. Was there anyone I need to see online? No, there isn't. Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Go bed. Yeah, Dagger works really hard. I hope he's okay. Yeah, their relationship also is really sweet. It's just like, they really do care about one another, and it's really a good, solid relationship. Sin! Okay. That was weird. Should everyone just kind of up and leave?
The cactus.
Oh!
Okay.
Hello.
Boo!
Hi.
I know I'm really pale white, but I'm not a ghost.
I'm also
Nah,
pretty
it's fine.
pale, but I don't know if it's offset by all the pink.
There is
I'm just
asleep.
gray.
Thank God. He's been a bit restless, which always concerns me for that. He's been really, really tossing and turning in his sleep too, which never is a good sign, meaning he's either having a horrible dream or a nightmare. Or...
A lot of people are having sleep issues here. This one can't sleep.
Sleep is important.
Yeah!
This is the one who doesn't sleep.
I sleep.
Not enough. Not as often as you should.
I mean, usually I do.
Usually. But right now is
Usually. It's fair.
I think I'll check on Shiro.
Okay.
Like, what the rest of your training?
Thank you. I don't know if I'm done for the day or if I'm gonna keep going on. We'll see.
What exactly are you trying to train? That's the question.
I've been training body, but I think I'm pretty set there.
You're pretty good
aside,
there, Mr.
aside
Body
from
Man.
aside from that is mana.
Mana can be a bit tricky sometimes. Unless it's just my method. I concentrated my mana into something. Like, tried to concentrate into maybe a small little ball. For me, it's usually a little small ball of fire, but concentrating it and trying to shape it sometimes can help you with mana control. And trying to see if you can keep that up for as long as you can. And it could be a couple minutes, and then keep doing it as a daily routine sometimes, and it starts to extend the time. Your limit starts to grow longer sometimes. But that's only my advice on how I did mine. And mine's kind of like...
Yeah.
Mine is like breathing almost. I can... It's been what I've known for since I was a kid, so... It's...
Yeah, I didn't
You didn't do that. It's now a learning process.
really start working, man. Yeah. Where I didn't like our process of teaching mana, so I never bothered to learn it. And now I am, but it's
It takes
a
time.
bit late. Yeah.
It's just gonna take you a lot of time. And
Yeah,
go at your
that's
own
all.
pace. Don't rush or don't rush to try and catch up with everyone.
don't know. I guess the point I'm at right now is because I can do it defensively. I'm trying to get it to where it's offensively now, because yeah.
Hmm. And then there's that, like, form that you take when you get really angry. You try to, like, control that, too? Or that's...
I try not to test that.
Completely understandable. Seems like those two are always... Well, Shira, I think I've seen... I'm not really gonna train right now a little bit. I do minor training when I'm injured, so... It's fucking, of course, my injuries had to get worse. But...
What happened?
Something kind of attacked me and a group of friends. Not involving the church.
Oh?
Not involving the church.
Okay.
Something...
Regardless, yeah.
Step family related. And I got really hurt with my stomach again. My wounds had healed from the church thing, but slightly got a bigger wound when we were attacked like that. Luckily, the
rest, ma'am.
I have been. And
Again.
I've been taking care of Thurl as well, because he's not 100% just yet. I mean, collarbone fractures you don't bounce back through quickly. But I got properly treated, and I've been treating it like I've been changing my bandages when they do start bleeding over, and they haven't really been because I haven't been straining myself as much. Plus, I've been eating a lot. I mean like a lot of meats and stuff, so I guess you could say my body's starting to do its natural healing a little bit more. So it's expending a lot of energy for it.
Yeah. Which, I mean...
That's good.
As long as you're healing, yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think I'm 100%, but... I'd say about like I'm 85.
You'll get there.
I'm almost there.
You'll get there.
I'll be ready to punch again. And now with the problems starting to arise, I'm gonna need to continue keeping that healing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because now... Church has started to push into another place that I visit. And it is...
Oh boy.
They've attacked there before, and I wouldn't be surprised them attacking again, because I saw some of those golem things where that place was. So, it means I gotta check back at there to see if they need any help. I know there's a lot of citizens that can defend themselves there, but goddammit, would I like to not be worried about any of their friends as of lately.
Yeah.
But the people there at least live some sort of normalcy, as much normal as the place can be, with magical beings and technological beings living there too. A lot of things non-human. Which the church would despise. But I'll handle that. I still think your sister's fun.
That's fine.
And you have a... have a sibling bond, and I can see that you both care about each other a lot. Yeah, you bicker and argue, but
Yeah.
that's what siblings do.
I never said you didn't like her.
Eh. It's sometimes, I don't know, I guess sometimes people see the outside of sibling bickery as you guys hate each other or something. That's just for me. If I didn't have a sibling with myself, I think that'd be like the understatement of like, oh, you guys didn't like each other, right? And the outsider's view. That for me. It's I understand that. I get that. So like, she is as hot as a dwarf star, you said, or she said at least.
No, she's not. She's not. He's severely over exaggerating. She's as hot as a dwarf star. She couldn't be within 1,000,000 feet with it, like next to her. This entire place would be melting. He's not that hot. She likes to think she's that hot. She's not. She's got fire inside of her. Since we're all hollow, she's fire inside of her, kind of like a furnace that she uses to fight with. But she's not. She's not as hot as a red dwarf. She's not that hot.
I mean,
like if you can walk up to her and touch her, and she's warm. She'll keep you warm. But you won't burn your hand until she actually shoots fire out. Or if you touch her firearm, then yeah, you'll burn yourself. But that one's obvious.
Get close to the fire, but touching it means you're gonna burn yourself. Got it.
Well, like if her hand's not out, you can get close. Like you can touch her, and you're fine. It's just don't touch the firearm.
Yeah.
Well, you're a Nephilim. I don't know how well you deal with heat, but
for me it's a bit weird
you'll be
because
fine.
my whole thing is fire's my kind of game and territory, so I could probably stand by her
You'll
just
be fine.
Yeah. Normal people, not so much, probably. And
Heat's not really a big issue to me. Neither is cold. I mean, if I get flash frozen, I get flash frozen. Then I'm a popsicle. So.
Oh.
But I went out into a mountain just in this, because that's where my teacher put me in a blizzard, and then that's when I met Maurice and Clementine. But
Well,
he also put me on a deserted island with a bunch of giant monsters on it, and then that's when I met pirates.
The pirates, yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Fun island.
Oh,
Put me their train. I had to fight the monsters.
What? Why? Okay, I can understand because it's probably training for that, but I don't know. Monsters.
Yeah. It's monsters. You punch them hard enough, they'll go away.
Oh. Depends on what type of monsters they were.
They're really, really big. Not bigger than the island, but they were big. Like there were there were things that looked like tigers, but they were just enormous. Shit like that.
God. Okay. That doesn't sound like fun to fight, but at the same time, it does.
It was a lot of fun. Especially meeting the pirates.
What did you
They
do
went
with
there
the
looking
pirates?
for treasure. Well, they went there looking for treasure, and then they found me, and I told them there wasn't really any treasure there, just a bunch of monsters. And they thought I'd been marooned there, so they took me on the dinghy that they came on and took me back to their big ship. And then I met their captain, and they thought I might have been cold because I was only wearing this. So they gave me some clothes, and then they took me to a nearby island. Really cool. Pirates are really cool.
Okay. I can't say I've.
They said they were looking for. They were looking for like some kind of treasure that like leads to another treasure that if you own that treasure you ruled the sea.
The fuck?
And they were trying to find that treasure so that nobody could become ruler of the sea, because the captain wants the sea to be free for everyone. His name's Barbosa.
Ooh.
These are like the chillest pirates I've ever heard of. What the fuck?
They do sound really relaxed.
Yeah, they were like half robot, half human. Some of them were like had like robot eyes. Some of them had like half their body was like robot. They had a giant fucking like metal pirate ship with like laser cannons and shit like that. It was cool.
That does sound cool. Pirates. Alright, so you see those types of pirates, they're friendly. Got it. Or if you
I don't know about other pirates. I just know Barbosa cool.
run into the specific pirates and one of them named Barbosa, then they're chill.
I told him I worked here, so I mean, I don't know. He doesn't like going out into space. He likes staying on the sea and land, but
Yeah. That does make sense.
maybe he'll come ask for help for the treasure. That'd be good pirates. They go treasure hunting.
Just become pirates for a day.
I mean, heck, that'd be fun actually. I wouldn't have minded that.
Probably be longer than a day, but I'm down. I'm down to be sea pirates.
Yark.
Seafaring, marry men and women.
That sounds actually really, really fun at the same time. I don't know how dangerous running into something like a kraken would be.
I seem to find a lot of really cool people every time my teacher sends me out, because like the second time he sent me out was on top of a snowy mountain during a blizzard. And that's when I saw a silhouette in the blizzard, and I thought someone might be in trouble, and when I met him, it was a giant yeti, and he roared at me, and so I was like, "I fuck it," and I roared back. And I think he might think I'm a hairless child of, like, their race, so he took me back to his cave, and he introduced me to his wife and his kid, and then he taught me how to make snow cones.
What?
Because, like, I'm like, grayish white,
I was
and
about to say,
he had white fur.
I mean, being Snow White apparently worked in that situation, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, his name's Maurice, his wife's name is Clementine, but they haven't named their baby yet.
Oh, have you seen them? In a while?
Not in a little bit. Like, a few weeks, no.
Okay. Well, maybe they named the baby now.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there used to be a lot of them, but they get hunted down by the hunters nearby.
Makes sense.
Which makes sense.
Because people go missing in the blizzard and they think it's the Yetis, so they hunt them down a lot.
Yeah, blame the Yetis, not, the blizzard.
But hey, it sounds kind of cool, actually. That's me. It gets me thinking. What the fuck training could we do? I mean, you and I still need to train.
Every time you bring it up.
I fight with my teacher.
You're the one that should
I train with my lightning. If he wants me to go do a thing, I go do a thing. And then I train with my familiar. And then I talk to my familiar and Weiss. And then if I have free time, I usually come out and hang here. That's my daily routine.
Routine is, I guess, like, wake up, get food. I don't take a shower until after I come back from, like, a mile-long jog and a walk. 'Cause, yeah, I keep that up. And I walk and find a lot of good, interesting places, and usually walking in mountainous and woody terrain can help you with, trying to keep yourself motivated for that, and especially in different terrains. Try to do, like, sit-ups and pull-ups and push-ups at the very least when I'm not injured. It depends. But even then, I sometimes do minor training. And when I come back, take a shower, kind of rest, and read a little bit, and Usually it's a magic or something to that nature. Then I try to come up here and check in on everyone, unless I'm going down to Curb's place, and then something has to happen.
Usually. So do you like actually train, or you just work out?
I train when I go on those walks too. When I'm in the forest specifically, I kind of train my swordplay and train a little bit of fist fighting sometimes, depending on what I want to do that day. Like I said, when I'm injured, I minor train. When I'm fully functional and everything, I go into the hard training, and that can take several hours in the morning.
I just fight with my teacher a lot to train. He teaches me martial arts.
I still need to get back into some training that I have been slacking on. It is CrossFit training. Learning how to use a ranged weapon. That is not my easiest specialty. Magic? Fine. Sword? Fine. Ranged weapon? Gonna be a start. I'm still
you want to see something cool I can do now with my lightning?
Okay.
Ooh.
Static.
Why? Why? Ah.
One of the few times your hair isn't spiky, it now is again.
And now his hair is messy. Do we want to make it more messy?
Yeah. Fingers are gonna get stuck. I haven't brushed my hair.
Want a little blow drying? I mean, I could do that. I could blow dry the hair, so it's not so frizzy.
Alright now, maybe later.
Yeah. Well, that's also the thing. I try to usually test out my mana and see how it's working. And sometimes it's really low, and sometimes it's perfectly fine. It depends on what combat scenario I've been recently. And I've done that since I've done that kind of training since I was little, and that's an everyday thing. I don't
I'm starting
stop.
to be able to make a taser between my fingers.
Means you're getting better.
First I could do it between my hands, but now I gotta do it between my fingers.
Ah, concentration on certain areas.
Well, I just want it on my arm,
And that's fair,
but it's hard to control it
exactly.
because it's lightning.
It's a control type. It fires the same way. Fire can be uncontrollable if you are not very careful with it, and people very much take it with a grain of salt that, oh yeah, fire, you see a lot of people wielding it, and it can be easy control. No. You don't know how you're handling it. It can be very hard, like lightning. Hard to control, because it's an element of nature that we use almost every day.
I mean, fire was an element of nature until humans made it an element of their own, pretty much. Lightning's just actually uncontrollable.
Yeah. And that's where you still have to take into account of that, is try to just control it to the best of your ability. Alright, I'm checking that. Arbor, you okay? Kinda.
I'm fine, just
Kinda walked out there without saying a word to anyone.
you guys were having a conversation. I didn't, interrupt or anything. So.
You're fine. We're just talking about simple things. It wasn't really that complicated. Have you, remembered a lot from back then?
It's really weird when you put it that way. Yeah, I remember a lot of things. As far as I am concerned, I remember, most things, so it's...
Are there...
I don't know, it's really weird.
Are there still parts that are fuzzy?
Yeah. A lot of parts. Things where I can sort of feel that there's more there. I just can't quite put a finger on it. It's not a big deal. I'll probably remember it eventually, and if we can find my arm, maybe I'll be able to remember it then.
Victor said the same thing. My dad said the same thing. That part's very fuzzy. My dad chalked it up to be oh, I'm getting old, but to me, that always didn't really feel right. I don't know. And then when I heard Victor say the same thing...
if you're trying to say that it's possible that we all are having specific memory loss because something is stopping us from remembering, I guess maybe, but it definitely isn't because I'm old.
No.
Because I am... I don't know. I don't feel old. I guess maybe I am.
No.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
Don't worry. You don't have to. I was just wondering.
I don't remember certain things. A lot of things, I think, are hazy. Some things I can't quite place why, but I feel like I'm remembering them differently. Or I don't know.
Hey, don't think on it too hard. When we figure it out, we figure it out. And when you remember, heck, you remember. I'm not gonna pressure you to remember every single thing. I don't want you to. I want you to take it slowly with that. It's just, for me, it bugs me. It's like something you can't solve. It's a mystery that's a puzzle that's been unfinished, and you're missing pieces of it still. And for the life...
I get that completely. That's basically my entire life right now, so...
And eventually, hopefully, we'll find the puzzle pieces. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
It's okay, I just... trying not to think about it right now.
I get that. Hey, why don't... Have you ever tried anything that... Have you ever been wanting to try anything like food or like anything that you'd be... like super excited to try? Like maybe food or a drink you have never had.
I guess maybe I never really tried a lot of things before I went to school, and even then in school, there wasn't a lot that I had access to, so
Well, now you have access to
basically anything.
to quite a bit. Like,
I have access to a base station now, so that's cool, I guess.
with that space station comes information. And it's a food that really, really good to eat. It's flavorful and tastes good. Have you ever had teriyaki steak? Or have you ever heard of it?
What?
Okay.
Like, I know what steak is, but what is a teriyaki?
Okay. Teriyaki is a sauce. It's usually used in kind of like Asian-like dishes, but you can actually put it on a lot of things.
What is an Asian?
Asia is basically a country that is far off. It's when Dylan mentions Japan, that's part of Asia. And it's a specific sauce from there, which actually, when you cook it with a steak in a certain way, that actually tastes really good. Kind of like a sweet yet savory kind of sauce.
Sure, I've never had that before, so yeah. No, I don't.
I'll see if I can actually get all the ingredients and actually try to make it. I'm not perfect at cooking, but I can at least try. And heck, the internet is a thing, so you get curious about something you hear or see. Don't know about it, there's always looking that up. I'm guessing from the time you were, there was only like books, there wasn't really the computers or the internet or anything like that, so that would be something to get used to.
Books were a bit difficult to come by from time to time as well, so.
Yeah.
At least books concerning specific subjects.
And now you can find a lot of books and a lot of information that's everywhere. If you get curious, you have a phone? Do you know how to use it completely?
I have a vague understanding of how to send messages.
Tell you what, I'll ask Dylan, and I'll talk to Dylan a little bit since I'm gonna be helping her with something soon. Me and her could help you teach you how to use a phone, like more of it, not just messaging, because the phone can do a lot.
Okay. Sure.
A phone has a wide array of information, which means you might discover a lot more about, like, this place.
I've been told a thing or two about it. I don't know how any of it works, though. So,
Me and Dylan can teach you. If you ask Dylan, say, "Okay, I want to learn about the internet a little bit," or learn about what more my phone can do, then I think she or I could happily teach you. I'm not perfect with a computer, but I can also at least work that. And computer, I think, is step by step of let's teach you how to use a phone first, then computer.
Okay.
And sorry if I was keeping you anywhere.
No, I was just gonna head back to my room.
Okay.
Just thinking about stuff.
Don't think too hard, okay? Easier said than done, but
Yes, also that's mostly what I do, so.
I'm with you on that boat. I am very much the overthinker. And I'm probably gonna go catch up with brother to tell him some other things.
Actually, before you go, can I ask you something? Your dad and all of his stories, did he ever mention, another, friend of ours? Well, not so much a friend of his, I guess. Did he ever mention, classmate by the name of Ida?
Once or twice, but not too often. But
anything specific, maybe?
He said he had seen her a couple times. He said he had also, you know, had interesting interactions with her, but and that's where we always had fuzzy details too. Some of the students he didn't completely remember.
Nice. I get it. It's fine.
Plus, also my memory's not perfect either, so if I do remember
I guess that makes
anything-
two of us then.
If I remember anything about her, or to Ida, if I remember anything, and I'll ask my brother, see if he remembers anything from what Dad said, then I'll let you know, okay?
Thanks.
Come over anytime. You say you're glad to meet me as a descendant of my dad, but I'm glad I got to meet you.
Yeah. Thanks.
And even from how you are and how you are now, you're still Arbor. Granted, you remember a lot, but still Arbor. Still kind and considerate and caring.
Thank you. Glad that's at least how I was remembered by some.
And that's kept up. What up?
You're
I was letting you know I was gonna get going.
friend? Brother?
Siblings are you
Not biological.
Not blood.
Okay.
He's like a brother, because for now, I've known him for quite a while, and he's known all of my brothers. I mean, literally all of them. Like, all four of them. Don Curry and my little brother, he's known all of them. And met, I think, all of them.
Well, I would hope if he knows all of them, then he's met them.
I know. I just treat him kind of like a brother,
Kinda easier
too.
run to Curry.
Yeah. And again, I think I treat everyone like brothers and sisters here. Only one I don't treat like that is Sidriel, but that's because you get that. That's an easy thing.
Is your boyfriend?
Fiance now. So, yeah. But yeah. And for those I've known the longest, I actually see them more as brothers and sisters a lot of the time because, like you and Saga and Rochelle and Dylan, I see all kind of like sisters. I've never had those.
Wait, you think of me as a sister?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might not be how you see it, but that is
Well,
just
I
not.
just didn't really know that, so it's a little.
Oh.
Not to be rude or anything. It's I guess I'm fine with that. Just a little confused is all.
That's fine.
I'm assuming this is because of. Still don't know how to put it. The other. Me.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's also because I just got to know you more as you, and I've just grown friendly and had a good time with you. So, then again, I think I give trust too quickly, so it really does come from person to person.
It can, yeah. Well, either way, I guess, thanks.
No problem, and don't think too hard on it. That's...
yeah, I'll try.
Get some rest, okay? I'm probably going to be heading back myself and try to get some sleep. And he better be asleep,
yeah,
I swear to
hopefully,
God.
Hopefully.
It's been restless, and that always makes me concerned.
Tried to get away. They were just sitting there really awkwardly and not saying anything and being really dreary. So I tried to keep conversation going, but they just wouldn't talk. So I left.
Aw.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Well,
Night, Arbor.
see you around.
Mm.
You have a
Later.
good evening.
I will.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
What's up?
Just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Situations.
Such as?
Just going over everything. And technically talking to myself about it, but you know.
It's a bit hard to start over, I guess, from square one when someone loses their memories.
Yeah, I mean... Fuck, I know what I'm missing.
As Anthuriel said when Mara lost her memories, they're just asleep for a while. They'll come back and wake up and pretty soon.
I mean, hey, if she keeps her old ones and remembers the recent, then there you go.
Exactly. Like I said, sleep and maybe they'll be awake some point. I told Kirby, though, what we saw today, and told him just to be careful. Don't make this a widespread panic that, oh yeah, the church is back, but be alert, be ready, and just don't hold back on them. They've taken enough from Kirby and the others. That's why I'm gonna fucking dedicate myself to try and fucking go there every Tuesday. And try and at least once a week to make sure everyone's okay.
Trust me. I plan on giving the entirety of that fucking group
Hey.
effectively the exact same treatment I gave a certain someone.
And who would the certain someone be?
Did I tell you last time when Ethereal told me about whatever the fuck that thing's name is? Why it gives me deja vu?
No, you didn't actually. You just said it interests you in a bit.
That deity represents conquest and perfection and such. I literally waged a war against one of the princes, and he was the prince of domination, enslavement, and conquest. Because he made me think he killed Katsio. And I ripped his fucking head off because of it.
Malakpa.
There you go. So trust me, holding back on these fuckers went out that window a long time ago.
We're not killing them though.
That's
revenge. Let's not try to do that. I know you will. Because I know who they took away from a lot of people.
Oh, I'm not killing them for her. I made that decision about the night she died. As long as she was.
Good.
I'm doing this because they've royally pissed me off. And I'm just done. Trust me, if anything, I'm going to steal for her. That I've done already, slightly.
What did you steal?
I learned from her, after all. Nothing major. I haven't exactly been to any of their places to steal shit. One of the officials for the Splinter Group came through the neighborhood though once, so I pickpocketed his wallet. Didn't have much on him though.
Good. Yeah.
Like I said, if anything, I'm going to steal from them for her. Just completely destroying them. That's because I'm pissed. And just done with this fucking group. And I'm going to make sure that they cannot come back again. Because trust me, I have wiped cults off the face of this earth before. And just because they have an actual deity this time around does not mean it's going to be different for them.
I get that. I just didn't want you to go to the level of what my brother did. What Don did. Please never stoop to his fucking level.
The day I do, I know there's a certain number of people that can kill my ass and probably fucking would. Oh, my wife's one of them.
I would smack you, because then I wouldn't be serving the right king. I'd be serving a tyrant. I don't think I want to serve that.
Trust me, until I become a tyrant king, there's a number of people that's gonna slap me too.
You better
fuck,
not.
My mom being one of them. Fuck.
Hey, well, I already said that there. I don't care how many times the church comes back. Slap them down each time. There are a lot of people here that are fully capable to do that. Who want to do it because the people they've lost already from the church. And to be honest, I'm doing this because, one, I was left out of it last time because of my own injuries. And two, I don't want to see my brother cry like that over someone else he cares about. I don't want to see anyone cry like that again. Especially not from those guys. I even cried a lot because I didn't get a chance to know her.
You two would have gotten along.
Maybe. Heck, she might teach me a bit about myself. She might have been able to help with that.
She would have had fun messing with you for one.
It's like her shadow did. It's fun messing with me in general.
I mean, the thing mimicked a lot of stuff from her. I mean, the only thing it didn't do was throw a knife at me when it first saw me, but you know.
Well, still. I told Kirby the same thing. People rise up because they're willing to defend some sort of normalcy. Whether it be for someone else or not. And that place is a lot more normal than other places. Even though it has so much chaos, it's pretty normal. Compared to Saphira and compared to other places, it's pretty peaceful. So let's try to keep it that way. And to be honest, my fiance's getting involved with this. Sure as hell I'm not gonna let him go at this alone, because that's a dumb idea.
Say what I always say then. Just don't die.
You think I'm gonna die from this? Oh, fuck, they're gonna have to literally... They're gonna have to put me down pretty hard. I'm not one to go down that easily, especially with her involved. Shashim, she was royally pissed that she didn't come out the last time the church had act.
Yeah, but you know. There isn't holy.
Yeah, it's the eternal struggle of demonic and holy, holy demonic, yeah. It's that whole struggle.
Trust me, I got my own. It goes both ways, though.
And we're both not dying from this.
Trust me, if this shit is what finally kills me, then I've been doing something wrong.
I'm defending my king no matter what happens. I've already made that decree. You're welcome. And I'm keeping that up. I'm defending the people I care about, and you're one of them regardless if you're my king or not.
Well, if we're pulling that card, then I'm not exactly about going to let one of my knights lay their life down for me. I'm not gonna lose anyone.
And that is what the title of Vanguard stands. And that is what Aegis, I guess, in my case of what Aegis stands for. What I'm representing it as.
You guys do whatever you do. And I'll do mine.
We'll kick some church ass. They come strolling through the neighborhood, they come strolling through here, they come trying to attack anyone up here. They're gonna have a hell of a fucking argument and a hell of a fucking powerhouse of people to come back. That's just to figure out also this whole Zero Cento situation eventually. And where the fuck this asshole decided to take my dad's sword.
Probably with him in that fucking tower.
I'm getting that back. I don't care. I'm getting that back, and probably Curry would agree with me. We're both getting that back.
Yeah, you guys can get back whenever we're finally actually able to go through his place, because that place is way too much right now.
I know. Probably also on high alert because of all the church shit, too. Who knows?
I don't think so. That place is nowhere near Saphira.
You never know. If the church has reached out that far to where Kirby's place is, who knows how far they could reach out.
Yeah, I mean, look, in comparison, that place is almost full human anyway. And as far as most people are concerned, he's human. I think he plays off the armor, he hides it.
Still, remember those church people, one of them can fucking see right through you, so wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, the church goes through that place, either he dies or he dies. Either way, one less person I have to fucking kill.
Same to that. I noticed also, I had a bit of a weird dream too, and I was running through a place full of fire. Saw buildings as I passed by. They didn't look modern, they looked really ancient. So, I don't know what my dream was. Each fireball came at me and I woke up.
Yeah, probably fucking someplace getting destroyed then. certain civilizations can survive for how a fucking place like that still exists today, because there's that isolated.
They seem like they're
That's
the
fall
past.
easily.
This seemed like really, really far back in the past, though, so...
I mean, fuck if I don't know. Not exactly like I have a list on hand of every fucking civilization that's toppled in the past X amount of years.
I'll figure it out somehow. Anyway, go be with
Or don't
Katio.
think much on it.
Go be with Katio for a little while. Before she starts looking up certain things, and she said she was looking up Reddit. Stop your wife.
I mean...
Stop your wife from doing this, please. I swear to God, if I hear PogChamp... I swear to God, if I hear another thing about
I think for a second, because... Seriously, one of our friends, that fucking AI friend I keep talking about, yeah, she effectively may as well be Reddit itself with the fucking shit she sends me.
Oh my God.
As far as I know, she sends the same shit to her, so hell if I know.
No!
Yeah. Well, it's not like I can really stop her. Fucking, she looks shit up while she's at work. I don't exactly know where she works,
No,
nor am I
apparently
really
she
around
said
where she does.
a friend of hers at work talked about it. I said, oh no.
Yeah, I literally can't stop that. She's fucking curious. Literally, the only way I stop her would be like, I remove access to the internet somehow. Which, she'll find a way.
Yeah, knowing her.
So, not exactly really a point in stopping her.
Anyway. Go get some rest.
Interesting. Thought you were heading back too.
Not back to the apartment. We're sleeping here tonight. He's tired. He's fucking exhausted. He fell asleep right in the instant I almost popped him into bed. He's... Like I said, he's been restless, and that makes me more concerned. Besides, we both have a room here. If I really needed a fucking other place to stay, we both have a room here. We both are able to sleep here. Hybris, I don't think
Well,
minds.
both you guys get sleep. Because he's still injured, you're...
I'm getting
okay,
better.
I guess.
He's also a bit better than before. He's able to move his arm, but I don't want him to overexert himself either.
Well, a fucking fracture like that, even if it was treated, that doesn't exactly heal in a week.
No, and it's kind of been 2 weeks, almost. It's been almost 2 weeks. And
I was just saying, but yeah.
if he can heal fucking a gut stab with a plasma sword, he's alright. Suffered a lot worse.
It's not too bad, at least that cauterizes.
He suffered from broken ribs, as well as also Kanton stabbing him with a scythe. On accident. Tell you about that incident later.
Go fucking take care of his ass.
He's already in bed. I've kind of done that already.
Later.
See ya. That's my shield, I guess. But, I'll let him... He's been going restless. He's slightly having trouble with his arm. Not as bad as before. I'll just go and rest. For a while since I've actually slept at the cathedral for once. There's a lot of books in here. Who's or doesn't even fucking. I'll read a little bit and then I'll go to bed. Wow! Wow! Oh my god, it's a Lala.
Yeah.
It is Woodwife.
No.
Ah.
That would fucking hurt. I mean, it depends on what type of damage it does, actually. Because it looks like it's light, and I was like, ow.
It's arcane.
Okay, never mind.
As that would still hurt. Ow.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be painful, but it's like, it's not a guaranteed kill for him.
Yes.
Someone shoots a fucking radiant laser at his ass, he's fucking gone.
Oh, that could be arranged.
No!
Oh yeah,
no.
Hybris can fucking murder this dude. He has said this in character. There are a handful of people up in this cathedral that can kill him. Hybris is one of the few.
The Radiance.
Ow, ow, ow.
There you go. Sacred Flame. Get the fuck out of here.
That was right between my legs. I was like, oh shit.
Very lucky.
Time to die.
You've gotten very lucky. Alright, let me. I know I was fucking late. But,
Only fucking 4:30.
I was late for lobby and I feel bad. Alright, let me
Yeah,
actually.
I came in 2 hours after I requested access, I think.
I know, but I was also finishing up a little talk with Curbs, and it was actually pretty good, because I hadn't talked to Kirby in quite a bit. It do be a minute since they've talked. He now knows that she's fucking engaged. That was how long ago they hadn't talked. It's been a couple months.
You look dead oblivious.
Hmm?
You just look like you're dead tired right now the way you're laying.
I'm comfy.
Understandable.
You're making me tired.
Fair.
I get that way too.
Also, I slightly feel bad for something earlier tonight.
What?
So, fucking dog's in my room again because parents are still out. And, we were all chilling in, just the lounge area, and, I ended up jumping real quick. It's because he apparently walked over, and I went to bring my controller back up, because I had muted because he'd been whining. So I had the fucking 3.0 thing open, so I had the one-hand movement. I bring my controller up, I apparently smacked him on, I apparently ended up smacking him. I think on, his... I effectively uppercutted him with the fucking controller. That's pretty much what happened, and I'm just like, fuck. Yeah, I think he's other...
I'm glad you like it, Wolfleer.
Wait, so he's moping next to my door. He's not even asleep, he's just moping.
Enjoyed the stream. I do these streams almost every day from Tuesday to Sunday.
Yeah, that was a... Also, I love how we made the comment of watch the crackhead energy carry over into in character. I loved it that entire time.
Asking someone is spicy graves. I'm like, what?
So how are the babies going? And it's just like, what?
They have talked about this. They don't want kids just yet. They talked about this at length. They don't want kids just yet. Let them get married first.
Yeah.
It is the 1-to-1. It is kind of how I feel. I don't want kids yet. I'm not ready yet. That's a no-no.
Whatever.
Not yet. Not yet. Spicy grapes needed like devilfish. God damn it, Mimi. My chat's being crackhead energy too. This is normal. This is fine.
Perfect.
This is a normalcy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I should look back to see how fucking long Oblivious was actually standing behind me, because I did hear you like about 2 minutes before I looked back.
It was beautiful. I slightly
But
giggled.
I didn't look back at about your point of view on it or something, because were you streaming tonight, Oblivious?
Oh. Oh no, she did.
Oh shit, Lila's dead.
Well, fuck.
Who's gonna break the news to Rochelle?
Oh no, stop.
I have too much fun with that stuff.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
More tragedy? Looks at Edward.
Yeah, Bibis fell asleep, I think. I will try and let you know when I can do that scene, because right now I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna end stream. Hold on. Let me back into a corner. Yeah, now you're tired.
I've only been up for like 4 hours.
We're going to bed early.
Watch my brain say
Fucking make your brain say no. You're going to bed. So, I'm going to end stream right now. It is just the top of the hour of going to bed. A cornet size, more deadly size. Yeah, you could try. Under the bibs. It's time for a rest. Curl up in your ball and sheep. I will. I am going to get some rest. I'm going to go and eat dinner too, because I have not done that. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I'm going to go rest and take care of myself. But yes. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming either RP or gonna go to Doom or play a new game. I'm debating. But we'll see. Oh well. If I was a kitten. Dude, I'll see. I would be, I don't know if I'd be a cute kitten. I don't know. Yeah, but before we do, I'm gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna fucking raid someone. I'm gonna fucking raid someone. We are gonna raid someone. We will see who we're gonna raid. Yes, I actually...
Fuck you!
Ah!
Fuck you!
Man!
Fuck you!
I love love you, Merlin. I was just about to end. I was actually gonna raid you. Well, double raid then. Don't worry about it. Who can we raid? You know what? And first, me. Thank you, Merlin. I love you. Thank you, my man. I enjoy role-playing and enjoy streaming with you, man. I gotta go raid Butters, actually. Because he's fucking still streaming. Just go hang out with that nerd. And we'll see what he's doing. Bitch. I was just about to end. Me first. Alright, let's go raid Butters. Let's go raid Peanut Butters. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Go tell Butters he's a nerd. And we love him. He's a good nerd. Let's go raid the Butters. And I love you guys, and I'll take care. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye for whatever is going on. Bye-bye, everyone. And hope you have a good night, good morning, whatever time it is.